Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark Community Panel. That's what I'm calling it.
Sounds good.
Yes. Today's topic: personal Mandela effects and personal Mandela experiences. So I just dropped the link in the chat. If you want to join us, come on up. If not, we also have Mandela effects that are personal Mandela effects to show. But tomorrow will be the normal show. Tonight's an open panel. So come on in, click the link, come say hi, and tell us your personal Mandela effect experiences. Hey, Splatter, how are you?
I'm getting better.
That's good. That is good
Good.
to hear.
Finally got good news. Well, it's yeah.
You want to share it?
Well, I guess yeah. My back, my shoulder thing is just my muscles are knotting up in my skin. I guess or whatever whatever call. They're in there, and so I got to get this. I got this big roller thing. I got to roll and stretch them out, and so at least I can fix it myself. That's good news.
That's
I don't,
great news.
I don't have to wait a year for physical therapy.
That's fantastic news. Yes, Michael Fontaine, I can fit up to 10 people. That'll probably be, we'll have to have extra rules for that if there's 10 people. But speaking of, there are some rules. They are in the
Yes.
description, but we're going to show them on the stage. Let's get these up. Okay, guys. So the rules are please use earbuds or headphones so that there's no echo. 2, mute if there is background noise like coughing, sneezing, that sort of thing. Try to keep swearing to a minimum. You can swear on my channel. I swear on my channel. You know what I mean. Don't like every single word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be respectful to your host, the chat, and other guests. Stay on topic, please. No mention of politics or viruses unless you are referring to a Mandela effect. If the room is full and new people join, the longest on air guest will be moved backstage for the newest one. And if anyone that is rude, disrespectful, using excessive profanity, like scream, like getting very upset, Curiouser knows about that from her last show, is overly intoxicated or asleep will be muted and, if necessary, removed from the stream. Extreme behavior will lead to banning from the show. So those are the rules for joining a live stream.
Yeah.
The
Pretty
most
basic.
important one is wear earbuds or headphones, please.
Unless you have a magic mic like I got.
Yes, where there's no echo. But yeah, so yeah, come join us. We want to hear your personal Mandelas because you've heard ours. We're just going to repeat, although
Although,
you have one tonight, Splatter,
yes, I do.
hmm which we will get to soon. First, I want to say thank you so much to everyone for the prayers. Um, my dad, I'm a little concerned because he's in rehab right now, and if he can't walk by the 16th of February, they're sending him to hospice because he
Oh
can't go
no.
home. hmm He can't go home unless he can stand up on his own because he's too big for my stepmom to lift. So please say prayers that he's able to stand up in that time. And my mom was just moved to rehab, so she is doing a lot better. But she had the. It turns out it was she had the flu. So my sister's the whole house has the flu.
Oh no.
I know, I know. So it's going around, and yeah, so she's doing better. So thank you so much for the prayers. And let's see who's here tonight. Let me go to my chat. First in the chat tonight was Hard to Believe. Jackie McCarran's here. Dave the Damo. Chaos Code is here. In the studio, Michael Fontaine. Dave the Damo. Noise Guru is here. Of course, Splatter in the chat. Pushing button 62. Michael Fontaine in the Michael Fontaine account. Let's see. Bellator Senix is here. Lil Cam 51, Mandanimal. And I know Jose is lurking.
Yeah.
That's all I can see so far. I know. It's shocking. We're here on time. Everyone thinks that, oh, there's a show at 10. I got time. You didn't this time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But, guys, link is pinned at the top. Come join us, or we'll be forced to show you our personal Mandela effects first. That's probably what they want.
Probably, yeah. They're sitting back there thinking, well, it's your show.
Yes, but we want to know their personal Mandela effects.
Yep.
It's Australia Day. Happy Australia Day, Dave.
That's on
and
Monday,
Jackie. That's what I thought. I thought it was Monday. But they're on Sunday.
Yeah, because I was reading the chat. That's what they were talking about, Jackie.
It's Sunday at 2 p.m. for them. Well,
oh, yeah, they're a day ahead. Well, it's tomorrow. Yeah, okay.
the fake Nobleness D is here. Hello. Good to see you.
The fake one?
Yeah, Nobleness D.
Oh.
Nobleness D.
Okay, cool.
Who says, I now never lived in Canada. Hey, guess who's here? We've got Propagate.
Oh.
Hey, Prop, welcome.
I'm in the Heezy. What's up? How you doing, y'all?
All right.
Good. I'm adding Nobleness to the 1500 Club. Novelness, you are now wrenched. Welcome to the 1500 Club. Hey, Red Storm. So how are you tonight, Prop?
Oh, just chilling. Seeing you're going over the rules there.
Yes, you gave me that idea.
Yeah, man, there needs to be order. I mean, I feel like, if we're going to be, a positive influence in this, I guess, quote, community, unquote, we're trying to spread a good message and we're trying to, unite people. I think it's better to have some type of guidelines so things won't get out of hand. You know what I mean?
I agree, especially after Curiouser's last show. Someone joined her show.
Yeah.
And her stream got taken down as a result by YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a game. I mean, if you, I don't know if people read the terms of service for YouTube. I know it's a lot to read, but if you go through it, I mean, and you agree to it, then hey, if you don't follow it, or if you have a guest that doesn't follow it, YouTube is not going to care. They're just going to take your channel down for what your guest said. You know what I mean? Or your video.
Exactly. There. And speaking of, there was one other rule I forgot. If I don't know you, please let me know who you are in the private chat, because someone is here that I do not know. So before I add you in, go into the private chat, say hi, introduce yourself, let me know who you are.
Or another way, like the way I do it is, since you're the admin of your channel, you could always check out. You could always, check out their channel, and then see what kind of content they have, if they have content or not, and then you can like screen them that way as well.
No, I can't, because they're not in my chat.
Excuse me? They're not in your live chat?
Correct. They're not in my live chat.
Oh, okay. Where are they at? In the private
They're just
chat?
Backstage.
Oh, someone's just back there.
Yes. LJ. LJ, welcome. Please let me know who you are in the private chat. I'm getting nothing in the private chat.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, they just left. They're welcome to join. I just got to find out who they are.
Exactly.
Just if you want to talk. Welcome, Scott. Scott Rosen is here. Rosen. Rosin? Which
So
one?
she lost her channel altogether, you're saying?
No, she lost the stream. The stream was removed.
Oh, just that one.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's bad, but it's not too bad.
Okay, just to be clear, LJ, you are welcome. Just let me know if you're, you know, you coming on to share a personal Mandela. You're welcome. Just leave something in the private chat.
Yeah, I just wish she would have given me a wrench. I would have tried to get rid of him sooner.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to get going with the Mandelas? I got a couple of them for you.
You got
Yeah,
some
go
new
for it.
personal ones?
So I did the one on my stream, the open panel. What was it? Tony, the singing group. You know, they have exclamation points at the end of their name now. That's one. So I went live recently, the open panel 13, and as of recent, when I do these streams, we're coming to like a I don't want to say awakening, but an awareness. Like, well, wait a minute, that changed. You know, that type of thing. So someone brought up what was it? What did they bring up? Oh, they were talking about the Bible quote. Here's some. Is somebody's banging or dropping something? I heard somebody
There's
brought up.
fireworks outside.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I thought I heard some popping. There's Genesis 1:1. Anybody want to say something or?
No, I'm listening. Go for it.
Okay, Genesis 1:1. God created the heavens and the earth. I wanted to pull that up. I don't have access, but I wanted to double check that in the King James version because I think it went back to heavens.
BibleGateway.com. You can search the quote in 100 different Bibles.
Okay, so the KJV specifically, that's where it so-called changed at. It was heavens. It went to heaven. I pulled it up, like you said, the Bible website. I pulled it up on my stream, and it looked like to me that it went back to heavens. So I was wondering if anybody has like an actual Bible. 'Cause I don't have mine right now.
For me, it was always God created the heaven and the earth.
That is crazy. I guess I'm in a different reality again. Yet again. Oh my God. This is so crazy.
Aha. LJ. Okay, LJ, if you're still here, come back, please. Wow, I haven't seen LJ in forever. Mandanimal says LJ called you on the phone on Brian's show. She called Dan several times. I haven't seen LJ in so long. Like, it's been years. It's been years.
That's why you forgot. Makes sense.
Yeah. So, LJ, if you're still listening, come back. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. And hey, Ryu. And thank you for letting me know. It's Scott Rosen. Let me see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Thank you, Mandanimal. I appreciate that. All right, I'm sorry. So if you want, like I said, you can share your screen. Bible Gateway shows all the translations. But I believe, I was going to ask the chat, which do you remember, heaven or heavens?
See, my thing is this, like I was saying, if anybody has a physical copy, I don't have mine, so I could like double check. I've already went to Bible Gateway. It looks like it went back to heavens for me.
I have one right in front of me.
Okay, cool.
Give me a minute.
I'm grabbing mine right here.
I know mine's right here too. I'm probably gonna drop something though off my table. So if there's a bang,
Jackie,
you know what that is.
I concur, Jackie. Thank you for that validation, Jackie. I concur.
Moon Freedom remembers heavens as well. Hold on, I'm getting my flashlight because I'm sitting in the dark. This is the Open Bible. It was given to me by the local Baptist church.
In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth.
Yours says heaven?
Yep.
So be sure that it's the KJ. Be sure it's the KJV.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Mine is also KJV. It's just a different version. It's a study Bible.
Mine's reference Bible, big letters.
I'm trying to get to Genesis. There's a lot of index beforehand.
Large letters. Sorry.
There we go. Almost there. Almost there. Okay.
Gotta get the Tinsdale Bible. That's the good one.
Okay. Introduction to the Old Testament. That's not what I want. Genesis. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. That doesn't sound right to me.
Okay, but you said that
I know. I think I took an update. Heaven sounds better. The heavens and the earth.
With the plural?
Yes. The plural sounds right. This sounds wrong.
With the the in front. Yeah, the heaven.
The heaven looks wrong.
I agree.
Seeing it in front of me, it looks wrong.
That's what it
and
says.
It sounds wrong. The heaven. It sounds wrong.
It should just be heaven without the in front.
LJ is back. Yes. Awesome. Hold on.
God created heaven and earth. Not
Okay.
the.
There's an issue. LJ, here's what you need to do. I can't add you in because it won't let me. You have to give permission for your camera, and then after you do that, you can turn the camera off. But when you come in, you have to come back in and give permission to the camera. I literally can't add you. My only options are kick from studio or ban from studio. It won't let me add you to the screen. You got to leave, turn on permissions for the camera, and then when the camera comes on, you're not live yet. You can turn the camera off before coming in the studio.
What?
She turned the camera off.
Yeah.
And then you can't add you in. It won't let you. You don't have the choice to add anyone in with the camera. The permissions. The camera can be off, but you have to give permission to StreamYard to have access to the camera. LJ came back in with a different one, and it's all. Oh, this one I can add. LJ, you can turn the camera off.
There we go.
Right next to the mute button. Right next to the mute button, you can turn the camera off.
If you want it off. Or you can put it on and leave it on yourself. There you go. That works too.
Or you can leave on the camera. Hello.
Oh, showing off our house here. Oh, you're not in the picture anymore. You were in the picture. Move it over to the left. No, other way. Your other left. There's your arm.
Yeah, that's a big one for me, Ryu. Judge not, lest ye be judged. And now it's not judged.
Yeah, I know. As we talked about that the other week, that was off camera.
Welcome, Gift of Water Live, and welcome to the 1500 Club.
Oh, that's a new one.
Mm-hmm. And they say, heavens and greetings. Thanks for the ME Fellowship. Thank you.
Hello?
LJ, can you hear us?
Yes.
Hi. It's good to hear from you. I haven't seen you in so long.
Yeah, I like to call on the phone. That's the easiest thing for me, but I have a box in front of the camera right now.
You can turn the camera off. Do you see mute? Next to mute, it says stop cam, start cam.
I'll leave it like it is for now. It's fine.
Okay. So is there anything specific you wanted to share with us?
Well, I've already, talked about a lot of different ones, that I've had. One of the things I'm noticing more and more is plants changing. We planted some canises 2 years ago, and they were all different colors. They were yellow, red, orange, and maybe some other colors. And they were these very large, flowery flowers, like I've seen canises before. So they came up again, same bulbs. They came up again this year. They're all red, first of all. But what's weirder than the fact that they are all red is they're not even remotely the same shape. They're not big. They're not a flower shape. They're these little, like, I don't know how to explain it. They're kind of spiky looking, but it's really like a petal that's rolled into itself. There's a bunch of those, and they're growing out of these little nodules. They don't resemble the canises that we planted at all. This is the second year of the same bulbs coming up.
Can you please spell it?
C-A-N-N-I-S, Canis.
I-E-S.
C-A 2 N's I-S.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to send some pictures to Splatter to put on the screen.
Yeah, I can tell you if they look like last year's, they look like this year's, or they look like something I haven't seen yet, because you never know.
I see what you're talking about.
I've seen canises before in my past, and the first, somebody gave me these bulbs, so I didn't know what colors they were going to be or anything. But they came out beautiful. They looked like canises that I've seen in the past, and they were a variety of colors, all normal. Same bulbs came up this year, all red with like spiky shaped petals, rolled into themselves, growing out of these green spiky nodules. Not like it was like the leaves were the same, but it was like the flowers were off of a completely different plant.
So I want to let you know that the name is also a Mandela for you, because it's C-A-N-N-A-S, not I-S.
Yep. Okay, that's changed. It figures. I can't even keep track of spelling. Spellings change all the time. Yeah, I don't know if you want to show them a picture of a canis.
I just sent pictures to Splatter.
Yeah, I got it.
Maybe other people have had the same thing happen. And then somebody gave me a mum plant that they had from Easter. So I planted that, and it came up little white mums. Well, they can have 2 blooms in a year. So this is the same year. First year, the same year. Okay, not even a different year, same plant, same year. It had a second bloom. They came out daisies. They're not mums, they're daisies. They have yellow centers, which they didn't have the first time, and they just have the one row of petals around instead of the full flower like a normal mum. Same plant, same year.
That's crazy. I believe you 100%.
And then, of course, the sunflowers are famous. They used to always follow the sun, and now for several years they all face east. And then they came up with multiple heads. We talked about this on Brian's show. They came up with multiple heads now instead of one. Same ones. I have Russian giants, and they're supposed to come out with one head. And they did the first 2 years, and then the last 2 years they came up with multiple heads. And I noticed right away that they only face east. I'm like, I wanted to watch them follow the sun, and like they don't do it anymore. And then the other thing is, grasses are turning purple, including pampas grass now has a purple cast to it. And I've seen other wild grasses that are purple suddenly that never were purple before. Okay.
Yes, we have covered that. The purple grass is 100%.
Yeah. I'm trying to get enlarging. That looks like an in-between flower. Of course, it could be a little bit of a different variety, but the original ones we had looked a lot like that, but it was a single flower and it was enormous, but it wasn't in a cluster like that. And now
give me 1 second. I have to add propagate back in, but he's here, so I'm confused. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Did you want me to show those other flower pictures here?
There we go. Propagate you back?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yes, please show I'm going to put them back up. Sorry.
That's okay. And then the ones this year are more of a cluster than those. And instead of being a flower, that's more what they looked like the first year, less like that. And they were different colors. And they weren't all as freckled as that, but that's pretty close to, that's what they look like now. They all look like that. They're all red. That's exactly what they all came up as this year. That's
Oh,
So
that's
that
weird. See,
picture
that's
you
the
just
thing. The
showed
bulb
last,
should still have the same flowers. That's a Mandela. The bulb should definitely still have the same flowers.
that last picture you showed with that orange and yellow freckled flower, that's what we got last year, first year for the bulbs, and then that one you showed last with the red, that's what came up. Not that one, the spiky red ones is what came up this year.
This one.
Completely different. That. It went from that yellow freckled orange one to that. And
Wow.
there's that weird.
Oh my
Like one of my
goodness.
friends said, well, they cross pollinate. Well, that could explain them all being red, that it can't explain them turning into a different flower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's totally
that
different
would be
than this
like,
yellow one here, right? Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they started. They looked pretty much like that. We had different colors. We had pink, red, yellow, orange. It was a variety of colors. And like one plant would only have one color. It might have more than one flower, but we had a lot of different bulbs, and they came up a variety. That's what it looked like the first year. That's what I remember Canis's looking like. That looked normal to me. And then this year, it came up those red spiky, all of them red, and all the not that, the more spiky one.
my mom used to plant tulips and daffodils. Okay? And there'd be pink and white tulips and yellow and white daffodils. Every year they came up yellow and white daffodils and pink and
We
white
have those.
tulips. Right. So
We have those.
if the tulips are all of a sudden red, that would make no sense.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, we have those daffodils growing all down through the woods. I think somebody must have planted them years and years ago. And some of them come up that orange and yellow combination that you're talking about. And then some of them are light yellow and some of them are dark yellow. But yeah, so they haven't drastically changed yet that I know of. Maybe they will this year.
I do want to mention in the chat, Jackie, there are different varieties of sunflowers. Some are still brown in the middle, others are green, and some are yellow and green, and some are yellow and brown in the center. I honestly don't know because I don't know all the varieties of sunflowers, but I am seeing sunflowers that I am familiar with that look right to me, where they're just brown in the center. So I don't know if it's a breed thing.
What happened with ours is I started with Russian giant seeds. So they're the biggest ones, but they're supposed to grow one stalk and they grow like as tall as people, taller than people sometimes. And they get one giant flower. So they came up like that 2 years in a row. Like I got seeds from, the first year to plant the second year. Then I got seeds from the second year to plant and come up for the third year. And then in the third year, they came up all these multiple heads. The heads weren't as big. The plants were still tall. They were still their normal height. But instead of one giant head, it was multiple. They were still big, but they weren't as big as the single one was. And there were multiple heads. It was weird. Just weird. And it's been like that for the last 2 years.
That is weird. Because
and I bought the seeds like from a company like where these seeds should always reproduce the same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that particular variety, it's yellow petals, and when the seeds, it starts out green in the middle and then it turns brown once the seeds are coming in.
Now, so you're familiar with sunflowers pretty well. Can you help us with the people are saying that sunflowers are turning away from the sun? Are yours?
Yes. They all my life growing up, sunflowers followed the sun all day. That was what they were famous for. That's why they were called sunflowers, because they kind of looked like the sun, and they would follow the sun all day long. That head would just turn like a clock, like the hour hand going around the clock, very, very, very slowly, but they'd be turning with the sun. And so ours just, well, the way they're planted, they kind of naturally face east. I mean, that's the natural way the light hits them. But they just face east. But then when I called into like Brian's show, they said everybody said they're facing east everywhere. But no matter how the light hits them, they just all face east
Interesting.
time,
Yeah,
all
because
day.
I have seen videos
All
now
over
where
the
they're not.
world. Oh, maybe it's changed again then. What are they doing now?
They're facing away from the sun.
I've always known them to face the
Oh,
sun. That's why they're
away
sun.
on purpose. I don't blame them because the sun is so weird now. No wonder they're turning away. They're
Welcome,
they're
Snake
very
Oil
sensitive.
Vegan.
They're obviously very sensitive to sun. So, I mean, it might not all be a Mandela. It might be the poor plant just trying to adjust to how strange the sun is.
Yeah, it very well could be. Someone
Because
tried
the sun is
saying that.
definitely.
I forget what they said. Someone tried saying that young sunflowers face the sun and older sunflowers don't, or something like that. I could have it backwards, but someone tried saying that
Huh.
depending on the age of the sunflower, whether or not they will face the sun.
Sounds like a man's excuse.
That could happen.
That sounds like
The way mine are planted, they're going, if they're not going to follow the sun, or if they don't turn away from the sun, they'll naturally face east. I mean, they're just kind of planted east, facing again. There's a wall behind them. There's walls on two sides of them, so and a porch on the other side. So like their light is basically going to come from the east. But yeah, I'll have to see if I think they're turning away from the sun. I wouldn't be surprised if they are, because the sun is hotter than it used to be, and it's not the same anymore.
Hello, Daniel.
Welcome, Daniel. Let's see. Bellator says, yes, my sunflower always goes southeast to southwest. The last 2 years, they stay east, southeast. They don't really move anymore.
Yep.
And Daniel says, until just several years ago, not only did sunflowers deliberately turn towards the sun, but almost all plant life did, if even to a degree indiscernible to the naked eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You know how plants do that. And yeah, they do. You could you could see that. Trees would be bigger like on one side, or bushes would reach out more on one side.
Yeah. My house plants, I turn because they go all facing the window, and then I turn
because they're going to go towards the light.
Yeah, and then
you have to turn them or they'll get all uneasy.
Yeah.
I was asking in the chat, how do you remember Tony Tone being spelled? And yes or no, if you remember the exclamation points, like Propagate does not remember them.
Who is Tony Tone?
I don't know what that is.
It's a band from the 80s.
Okay.
If they weren't heavy metal, I didn't know.
I know that
because.
Yeah.
Oh no, what were you gonna say, LJ?
Oh, Tony Tennille and the Captain and Tennille, I know them, but I don't know Tony.
Yeah, I hear you. That's the same here. I know Captain and Tennille.
Yep. Pushing Button says tonight, Tony Tone. Because Propagate, can you come in for a sec?
Yep.
All right, so you have the current memory on the there's an echo.
I'll fix it.
Okay. Well, Propagate has the current memory on the spelling. And I remember it spelled differently. And I do remember the exclamation points, and Propagate does not.
Oh.
So we have completely different memories.
You're fully updated.
No. It's so Propagate is the current memory of the spelling. The spelling for me is different. So Pushing Buttons has the same memory as Propagate. It's still there. Propagate, you left.
Wear headphones.
No. What happened was, you were here twice. And when I added you to the screen, the other one disappeared. And that's when the echo started. Is there any way you can leave and come back?
It's like you're here twice. Yeah.
Yeah. Pushing Button says Tony with an I, Tony with a Y, Tone. But for me, it was Tony I, tone. I don't remember the Y. It was eyes. It was Tony,
Oh.
tone. And I know you're going to say the whole point is that they're all different. But for me, it was Tony with an I, tone.
Weird.
Let's see. We have Daniel says, I started seeing this strange plant behavior with plants actually turning away from the sun several years ago. Yeah, I know. People, it's getting it was really big on TikTok recently. Let's see. Boys to men. What's Guru?
Oh, cute kitty.
Propagate, come back. What's Prop doing?
Maybe
Here he is.
Maybe he's doing a restart.
Prop, let's hear you.
Yep. Do I need to do a restart? Am I good?
You are great.
I don't hear
There's
an
no echo now.
Okay. That damn echo keeps following me. I always tell it to stop following me.
It's like a shadow.
It stopped following you.
Right.
So
So yeah, I do have the memory of that. Yes.
yes, you have, and push him. I was showing pushing buttons remembers it like you do. I'm alone on this. It was all Tony with an I for me. Tony, tone.
Yeah,
And
people
I do
ignore
remember
changes
the
or they deny
exclamation
them,
points.
right?
Would you say,
Yeah.
Splatter? I'm sorry.
Oh, just most people ignore the changes or just deny them.
Yes. I don't know. I just all I know is that the thing that bothers me the most is that we don't have the same memories on a lot of things. Like we do, don't get me wrong, but it's like this group remembers this and this group remembers this of the same thing.
Yeah.
That bothers me a bit.
What bothered me is I ran into someone that denied the dash and the Kit Kat, and I know it was there. My whole younger life, it was there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was definitely a dash in Kit Kat. I want to throw something in there that's off topic a little bit, if you don't mind, just real quick.
Sure.
Sure.
So I have a TikTok, and I just posted something on TikTok.
You talked about this on your show, but I noticed it on my own before that. This year, my breath is showing again in the cold, and it wasn't for a few years. It's back.
Mine as well. I agree with that 100%. First time I've seen my breath in years.
Yeah, and I got the little spikes on my ice cubes. That freaked me out. And water's just not the same. It's hard to get your hands dry anymore, and like water on surfaces, like on a clean bathtub or anything, it feels like oily or something. It's not the same.
Can I complete what I was saying, if you don't mind? I only said 2 words.
One thing I've noticed is
never mind.
New
Forget
words.
No, I
new
want to
words
hear.
that pop up.
Yeah, LJ, I'm sorry. Propagate was in the middle.
Oh.
LJ, I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't
Propagate was in the middle. I know, it's okay. But he was in the middle of sharing something.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Propagate.
Okay.
All right. Just a little off topic. I just wanted to throw this in there. So I just posted something on TikTok. I never seen a post move like this ever in my life. So I just posted something on TikTok, and it's literally going viral. I'm like looking at the numbers just going up. I'm already at 500 views right now, and it keeps going up. So I just wanted to throw it in there.
And
I never seen it.
How long ago did you post it?
Just now. It just now, and it's just like going up really fast.
Interesting.
You want to share it?
Let me show you if I could show you.
Yeah, can we?
Yes.
Let me see here. Oh, I don't know if it's. Hold on a second. If I get my camera. Oh, my phone is tripping. It went sideways. It's not going back the other way. Let me see here. Oh, here we go. Oh, let me see.
As long as it's something that we won't get striked for.
No, it's just okay. Is my camera? No, my camera's facing
Your
the other
camera's
way.
on.
Yeah.
Let me fix it. Camera, common recording settings. Camera facing back. I think this is it right here. Okay, now maybe you can see it. I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me wipe the camera off a little bit.
Or you could
You're
just
gonna
send
literally
me a
see the
link and I
numbers
can.
going up. See?
If you
Watch
send
this.
if you send me the link, I can send the link to Splatter.
Is this sideways? Are you able to see it?
That way's fine right there, except blurry. That's all. Just clear it up.
It's blurry and
Okay.
too close.
All right. Let me see. You see it now? Wait a minute. This is weird.
There.
It's not getting close. I mean, it's not getting there. Can you see it now?
Almost.
No, we see your search bar.
Yeah, we see a search bar.
What about now?
Up.
Up,
Move up to the left.
a little bit.
Up to the left, like this.
Oh, there.
Yeah, there you
Close.
go.
We
But
can
it's
now
blurry.
focus
It's gonna clear up, I think, right now.
it.
Okay, let me see if I could do this.
Oh.
Okay. I know it's off topic. Sorry. Are you
I
able to
see
see it?
140, 170. I mean, 570. Yeah, I see something.
Yeah,
there.
570. Yep.
See how it just keeps
72.
going?
572.
Even the likes are doing that. See? It just
Yeah,
keeps
that's
going
great.
Well, it went down.
up. I just
Yeah, that went down 568 or 580.
no, it's 580.
Okay,
I
interesting.
can't. Trying to get it clear. Can you see it now? Oh,
Yes.
can you see it?
Bellator has a good suggestion. You're on a good algorithm. Post like crazy.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah, you
post
see
as
that?
much as possible. Yeah.
Sorry, it keeps going blurry. There you go.
I'm kind of kicking myself because I was live doing the election coverage when my TikTok went viral for me, and I should have done what Bellator's suggesting you do. Post like crazy right now because you're getting the views. You know.
Yep. Are you still able to see it?
Yep.
Yep, 588.
It's just it is blurry. I think you need to clean the
Yeah.
lens.
Yeah, it goes up and
Yeah.
down. Yeah. It's 590. Yeah. What is the
Yeah.
post, though? You can't show that,
Let me see.
I guess.
Share my TikTok right now, Noise Guru.
Right
Yeah,
now.
it's kind of blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't want to stop the stream there, but I just wanted to share that with y'all. It's like I'd never seen this happen before. There, can you see it now?
No, it's
No.
off to the side now,
Yeah.
and it's
Okay,
just
I'll just show it.
blurry. It's blurry.
Yeah. So I'll
But we
yeah, I just
see, we
wanted to share
believe
that.
you. That's great.
Yeah. Thank
Sneak.
you.
Everybody wants you to share the link so they can go watch it.
Yeah, and watch your
Damn,
numbers go up.
Yeah, it's like 600 now. Okay, I'll share a link right now.
Put the link
Wow,
in the chat.
never seen this before. All right,
Oh,
give me a
curious
second.
what it is. What is this? Rocky Shepherd. Is that a new one?
No, that's Rock. Hey,
Oh.
Rock.
So I do these Prince edits. So when you go to my TikTok, I bring the edits to life. And that's you'll see that there. Let me see here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
that is.
it's about Prince. It's not about the Mandela effect.
Right. So it's off topic there, but
what I meant is new
TikTok.
to the night. The Rock is just here for the first time tonight. Yeah.
Yes, first time tonight. Yes.
Yeah, that's what all I meant. Yeah. Because he already had a wrench, so.
While he's doing that, LJ, what were you saying now? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Go ahead.
Oh, have you noticed new words popping up in old movies?
New words popping up in old movies.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong about this example. The word Randy, meaning kind of aroused or horny or something,
Mhm.
Randy.
Yeah, Randy. Yeah.
When do you remember first hearing the word Randy? Have you heard it all your life, or did you hear it sometime more? When did you start hearing that word?
The
All of it.
first time I heard it was in the well, not my whole life, but when I took the history of film class, we saw a movie from the 1950s, and they used that word in that movie.
And when did you take that class?
2000, I think the year 2000.
Okay. When did you start hearing people say it just in everyday conversation?
I had never heard people say it in everyday conversation.
I only started hearing it in the last couple of years. I didn't even know what it meant for a while. People were talking about a Randy girl or Randy this or Randy that. And it took me a while to figure out what I could have looked it up, but I finally heard it enough times that I figured out what it meant. Okay. So to me, this is a new word. I figured, younger people, they come up with words all the time. So I thought it's just, so, and then I did see it in an old movie, but see, you didn't see it in that old movie until 2000, after 2000. So
Correct.
to me, I think this is a new word, and then it's popping into old movies. And I've seen other words like that. I can't think of other exact examples, but I know I've heard other modern words in movies that are too old for that word.
That's interesting. Let's ask the chat and the panel. Propagate, splatter. When do you first remember hearing that term, or have you never heard it before? And chat, please tell me what you remember.
It just seems like a long time to me. Like it's always been there.
So you've
I
known
kind
it
of
your
miss.
whole life.
Basically, yeah. Being Randy is like, oh yeah, it's not, yeah.
Propagate?
It's possible I'm wrong. It's possible that it really is an old word. Maybe
Like
it was regional.
frisky,
I
the
don't
same
know.
sort of idea, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
frisky. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I've heard frisky for a long time. But I never heard Randy till the last couple of years. But it could be that it wasn't in my region. We
Yeah.
speak Pittsburghese here, which is an official sub-dialect of the English language. So we have our own words and our own stuff. So like I just might never have heard it. So, but I can't think of any other examples off the top of my head. But this isn't the only one. I've seen new words in old movies before.
Really quickly, welcome to Morgan, Artsy 909, Preliminal. Maria's here. Everybody's jumping in. Guys,
Yeah.
the link is pinned at the top if you guys want to join us. This is an
And
open
Randy
panel.
joined the crowd. Oh.
Mm-hmm. And propagate. What about you for the word Randy?
All I know is that's a no dog. Randy Jackson. That's
So you only
There-
know it
but
as a name.
yeah. I was only exactly.
Oh, weird. Okay. I had a cousin named Randy.
So Pushing Button says
someone-
Austin Powers maybe. And RT99, we're talking about the term Randy, like as in frisky.
Yeah. Preliminal
And
got it. Yeah.
Lil Cam says only from Scream, 1996.
Really?
It's not a common usage, says Jackie. Ryu, we're talking about Randy. Pushing Buttons is helping out.
Making whoopee.
Let's see. Not familiar to me, but John is common, says Ryugami. Maria says, I first heard the word Randy in films 2000. So same years that I did.
Weird.
In 2000.
I wonder if it was invented around then.
RT909 says never heard the term.
No, I swear I've heard it for longer than that.
Snake Oil Vegan says sounds British. It kind of does. I agree.
Well, yeah.
Jackie says gooning is the most common usage now. I've never even heard of
I've
gooning.
never heard of gooning.
Yeah.
I've never heard of gooning.
That's a first right now. I was this year old when I heard gooning.
This might not be a Mandela. It could be an old word that just wasn't commonly used, and now I'm hearing it a lot. You know, maybe just all of a sudden this old word became popular. It's so this particular one may or may not be a Mandela, but I can't think of any other examples specific. But I know I've seen other modern words and modern terms in old movies. And of course, I've seen changes in movies too, from what I remember.
Well, yeah, like I was gonna say, originally I thought you were talking about, like, for example, the the quote, "Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy blank." I thought you were talking about something like that, like an actual Mandela to a line of a movie. But no,
Yeah,
you're talking
I've
about
seen those
whole new
too.
words.
I've seen lines of movies different. I've seen scenes be different. You know, the whole scene is different.
Same.
I called in about a couple of those to different. I talked to Dan a couple times about a Poirot episode that ended differently, and a couple of other people did remember. Also saw the change. And I've seen. I called in about something that had popped into a movie. I forget what it was now, but it was obviously something. My memory is not as great as it should be, but but I've seen all different types of changes in movies: words, lines, whole scene, and of course songs. Those are always different.
Mm-hmm.
Which
That
which
song,
songs?
take it, that old song. Now this might not be anything. It might be that I just heard the song at a different spot than I've ever heard it before, and it's always been there. But there's that old country song, take it easy, take it easy. The sound of your own voice will drive you crazy. You know that song?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
Eagles, yeah.
Did it also have a line in it that said the sound of your own wheels will drive you crazy? Was that in one of the verses?
Yes.
Okay, then that's not a Mandela. I just didn't remember that line, and I just happened to be out at a store or something, and it just happened to be playing, and it said the sound of your own wheels would drive you crazy. There's so many Mandelas that I'm going, okay, did they change the words, or is that just in another verse? Okay, it's just in another verse.
A truck
Mhm.
driving song.
That happens.
But you never know.
I do believe Bellator and a few other people in the chat, like Preliminal, it could be that it was more popular, the word Randy was more popular in Britain. It's
That
a
could
British
be
term.
because a lot of words. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of British terms are more in America now. Several different ones. Like people have started saying brilliant now. Like if you've done
Yes.
something well, they'll say you're brilliant. And that's just one example. But I've heard several other terms that are British that I think it's just because of the media,
Yeah, I agree.
The
Daniel
thing,
and Pushing Buttons mentioned that Austin Powers, who was British, also said Randy all the time.
Okay, yeah.
Welcome,
Okay.
Graffiti Tattooed. I'm seeing if I missed anyone else jumping in the chat.
Yeah, Gift of Water Live.
Not from me, says Gift of Water Live. I never heard of a shag either until Austin Powers.
Yeah. That makes sense.
yeah,
Perfect.
shag is a relatively new term for me too. That's another one that took me a while to figure out what it was.
Shag carpet, so yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I have the hiccups.
That's a new one, but it's still, it clicked on me right as soon as he said it. I knew what he was talking about. Shag. Okay, I get it. Yeah. On the floor, on the carpet.
Mm-hmm.
Propagate. This
ahead,
might
AJ.
not. Go ahead. This might or might not be a Mandela. It might just be different. That people say it in different. If you're talking about torque, in other words, the amount of force that say you're doing on a screwdriver or a wrench torque.
Mm-hmm.
Torque wrench.
Okay. Yeah. what is that measured in? What there's a two-word term that measures the force of torque. That means the force of torque. Well, I'll tell you the two. There's foot pounds and pound feet. Have you ever heard of either of those, foot pounds or pound feet? I never.
Foot pounds or pound feet?
I never heard of foot pounds. For me, torque was always pound feet.
I've never heard of either of them.
Foot pounds. Well, you have to know about torque and tools. And I'm not an expert on it, but I did happen to know the term pound feet. But now it's foot pounds.
Chat? Anyone remember it?
It might be
that there were pound feet.
It might be that there were always two terms, and I just didn't know the other term. So this might or might not be a Mandela.
Shouldn't there be a per in between in there? Pounds.
Yeah,
per
pounds.
Feet?
Yeah, it could be, but people would just commonly say pound feet. Like that was just the vernacular, pound feet. And then the other vernacular now, it's changed to foot pounds.
Sounds like a spoiled child.
Yeah. Like the only thing I've heard of is pounds per inch. But that's not the same.
I had to reach.
It's sort of related, yeah.
They're still stuck on the Randy part. Pushing Button says foot pound.
Okay.
Foot pounds for Noise Guru.
It may be regional. It might, maybe both terms were always around. I just never heard foot pounds.
Bellator says foot pounds, inch pounds, depends on bolt size and how much tightening. It's from stomping your foot on the torsion bar.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't see the chat. Has anybody heard of pound feet, or am I the only strange one that remembers pound feet?
So far, you're the only one with pounds feet. So far. Snake Oil Vegan says, your mom uses foot pounds. He says, I'm okay. All right, so wait, I have to go back to Propagate because I have a question, Prop. First, how's your video doing? Where are you at?
Yeah, what's that now? Is it 1,000 yet?
I'm at 36 likes and it's at 710 right now.
Oh, it slowed down.
Nice.
Still
Gift
good.
of Water Live says foot pounds.
It didn't slow down.
Okay.
Where was it at? Where was it at when you last heard of the numbers?
It was just heading to 600.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So, yeah, so it went up. So it's at 710 right now.
All right, so the other question was, you mentioned Tone. You mentioned Heavens and the Earth. There was another Mandela you were going to mention that you didn't get to.
No, I think that was the last one, Heavens. I was just trying to figure out if it's in the Bible. I don't think I got that. You said it was heaven in the Bible, right?
It is heaven. Yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to go quickly look at Bible Gateway and see if I can find heavens in any of them. Because you can literally just type in heavens and the earth.
Does it have the Tinsdale? Check out that one if it does.
The Tinsdale? I will check it.
That is the best Bible.
Well, it's on NIV, so I'm just going to check that first. In the NIV, it's still heavens, plural. Okay. So it is still plural in the NIV. Hold on one second. I'm looking for the Tinsdale. King James 21st century is heavens. So the King James 21 is still heavens. American Standard. I'm going down. American Standard has heavens. Let's see. I'm looking for the Tinsdale. So is it here? Do you know if it's here, Splatter?
It should be,
I'm looking.
but yeah, it's a rare one. That's for sure.
I don't see it. I'm going to try the old one that's here. Hold on, give me 1 second. The 1899 Douay Rhymes American Edition.
Weird.
Okay, now this is interesting. So Genesis 1:1 is not heavens, but Genesis 2:1 is. So the heavens and the earth were finished. So it goes from heaven to heavens from Genesis 1:1 to Genesis 2:1.
Weird.
That is weird. I'm going to check the Catholic Bible now.
The King James Version is always the most messed up Bible because it's the Mason Bible. Because King James was a Mason.
Let me check the New King James.
Yuck, that's messed up.
No, this one's the heavens. The history of creation. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Genesis 1:1 in the New King James. It's still heavens. Where's the Catholic Bible? Wait, there's an Orthodox Jewish Bible. Let me check that.
I know I've seen the Tinsdale in one of those.
It's heavens in the Jewish Bible. All right, the Catholic edition. Heavens and the earth. So most still have heavens with an S.
Yeah, that just keeps up with the KJV as the most changed Bible. Always
So-
is.
I agree, Jackie, except the King James I have here says heaven, and it looks so wrong. And I almost took the update. Seeing it on paper in front of me made me realize it was wrong. It's wrong. It looks wrong. The heaven.
The heaven,
wrong.
yeah. Okay, Propagate was going to say something?
Oh yeah, so in my personal Bible, I have the KJV, and I don't skip Bibles. I don't go online or nothing like that. I don't even read the American, what do you call it, the American translation or whatever.
American Standard. Yeah.
Yeah, American Standard. I always stick with my personal, and so that's how I know for sure that it changed, because it was heavens for me, and then now it's heaven.
Yours says the heaven as well.
The heaven, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have my physical copy right, at reach right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm not able
Yeah,
to
well-
access it. But yeah, when I had it, it said heavens at first, and then it went to heaven.
Yeah, that's weird.
I agree. Yep. That is what a Mandela is. Guys, just let
Yeah.
you know, if those of you just joining us, the link to join us is pinned to the top of the chat. This is an open panel. You're welcome to join us to come share your own personal Mandela effects.
Wasn't there another
Here.
Bible Gateway type thing?
I don't know. That's the only one I use. There might be. I'm sure
Yeah.
there is.
I
Let's
know
put it
there
that
is.
way.
I just can't remember it right now. It's just like totally not coming to my head.
So Jackie says that she thought you said it was heaven, but what you're saying is that you believed it to be heaven, but now that you're looking at it, it doesn't look right.
Correct. I started taking the update, and then when I opened up my Bible and saw in
The
my
heaven.
Bible the heaven, it looked completely wrong, and it sounded wrong. I remember heavens.
So just real fast, someone in the chat says heaven is the spiritual dwelling. I'm not actually, I've seen it here. But what do y'all think the heavens is?
What do I interpret the heavens to be?
Yeah, is it the sky or outer space? Or someone here said the spiritual dwelling place of God. Rocky E. Shepherd says that.
Yes.
It's yeah.
But heavens plural could mean all of the above. It could mean the spirit, it could mean heaven, like actual heaven,
The firmament, right?
the firmament, the sky, the stars, all of the above. That's why it would be heavens, because it's all of the heavens.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, God created the heaven. That doesn't sound right. The heaven, right? The heaven. It should be God created heaven and earth, if anything else, right?
Right, exactly. That's what made
Yeah.
me really look at it and say that's not right.
The heaven.
The heaven is wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't sound. I agree. That's just weird.
That could very well be it. That our mind's eye is what is moving. Snake oil vegan. Like our consciousness is moving between realities or timelines or Earth.
This is a right. This is a good point by Snake Oil. It says space is an area between 2 points. So I spoke to a flat earther. I make this quick, and they said that they didn't believe outer space exists. So
You know
how can
what?
outer
I know a lot of people don't. But
I don't.
you just reminded me of something. I have a video clip I'd like to share. Believe it or not, it's from the World Economic Forum.
Uh-oh.
Never thought I'd want to share that.
No.
No, this is actually
No, I'm just playing.
interesting. The only thing is, I hope it's the right clip because I have two clips. One's longer than the other. I'm going to send the smaller one to Splatter to share on Messenger. But Milei, the president of Argentina, he was speaking at the World Economic Forum and urging people to, not go on the path they've been going at the World Economic Forum. That's all I'm going to say because I don't want to get in trouble. But I found it interesting that he mentions flat Earth. That's why I want to share it with you.
Well, that's reality. Okay.
I never thought I'd hear that at the World Economic Forum. So I wanted to share that with you because I thought you'd enjoy this splatter.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's just obvious to me. Okay.
All
Ready?
right, here we go, guys. Put your full screen. I hope this is the right clip. If it's not, I'll send you the next one.
Sound over here. Hang on a second.
Well, us as flat earthers to discredit our ideas, regardless of the fact.
All right, take that down.
On our side.
No. It's too short. That's you need the longer one to get the context.
Yeah.
Let me get the longer one.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, everyone. Okay. It's sending. It's preparing because it's a little bit longer, but
yeah.
1 second. It looks the same. It's just a closer up image of him. I just thought this was interesting. I never thought I'd ever hear the words flat Earth coming from the World Economic Forum.
Well, it's getting more and more mainstream because it's reality.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
I am in the wrong place. I'm trying to get back to the show. Here we go.
Okay,
hello, EverJosh. Welcome.
And then I got to share screen. Hopefully. Oh, no. Is that the right one? I hope so. I hope it's the right one.
Yes, it is. Here we go. So I just thought this was interesting that he's mentioning this.
No, I think it's the same one again. Hang on a second.
No, it's not.
It's not?
This one's... Oh, yeah, that is. That's 17 seconds. Yeah, it's 43 seconds.
Yeah.
Rock said I watched that today.
Sure. Is that better
I
now?
have never
There
heard
we
of
are.
axiom holographics.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Where
Okay.
human beings are seen as a cancer that must be eradicated, and economic development is viewed as almost a crime against nature. However, when one argues that the Earth has already had 5 cycles of abrupt temperature changes, and that in 4 of them, humans did not even exist, they label us as flat earthers to discredit our ideas, regardless of the fact that science and data are on our side. There's no coincidence that these same people are the main promoters of the bloody and murderous agenda of abortion.
Okay, we
Agenda-
can remove it now because he goes on to say stuff. I didn't have time to edit it.
Yeah. That's
The point
okay.
is, he said that
Yeah.
they label us flat earthers even though science is on our side.
That's right. It sure is.
I just thought that was interesting, and I never, ever, ever, ever thought that I would hear that at the World Economic Forum. So I wanted to share it with you all.
The Earth is 71% water, and water always lies flat on its surface. Hello.
Rock believes it's multi-dimensional, not multiverses. Very well could be.
I agree with that too. More than
Unindoctrinated, hello, says Earth shape is not science, it's math. That's a category error.
Sure.
So my question is, so how could, this is what I asked the other person. He said outer space don't exist. So
I agree.
I asked him, okay, so I said the Earth is flat, then why are the other planets around? And then that's why he said outer space don't exist.
So do you
How do you know the other
Three-
planets are round?
Because you could look up and look at the moon, I guess.
do you all believe in flat or round?
I don't believe, me personally, I'll answer first, I guess. Me first. I don't believe I know. Believe it or not. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, wait. I also have to say welcome to Rock. Rock is in the background.
Well, that's just the moon. The moon and the sun might be round. But the
Hello,
other
Rock.
stars and planets are just like
Well,
lights in the sky. You
going
can't
on?
tell.
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you, Rock. Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. How are you tonight?
Rock's pretty quiet though.
All right. Let me change my audio. All right, there you go.
Polaris
Hello, John
does well,
Nada.
I
Good to
think,
see
too.
you. Hey, Joe Bloor.
Polaris never changes, never moves. And if the sun is 1,300,000 times the size of Earth, why do we see the same constellations still? 6 months, every 6 months. I mean, they should be different every 6 months if that was the case,
Actually, I need to ask a question that's relevant here.
right?
This comes from Karen Melanie. Sadly, Karen. Yes or no? I want answers in the chat and on the panel. Does the moon spin according to science? Yes or no? In your past, did the moon spin?
No.
Like, did it? That's what I was gonna. Yeah. Okay, so you say no. LJ says no. I'm not saying according to science, does the moon spin around the Earth? I'm asking if it actually spins itself.
They say it does, but it also says it. Yeah.
You
It's
mean
just so, it's
you mean
just so-
pseudoscience? Are you
Yeah.
talking about pseudoscience?
Yeah, exactly. Yes,
I'm talking about what they teach people in school.
pseudoscience.
Well, I think they teach you that
When
it
all the
spins.
space, I can't hear
It-
the other people, so I'm sorry if I'm talking over somebody. When they were supposedly going to the moon, there was always the dark side of the moon. So when the capsule went around the dark side, they lost contact, and the dark side was always the dark side. And that face that's in the moon would always face us. You know, of course, it would wax and wane, but it didn't. The face never turned away.
Well, I think they taught that it spun, but exactly to where it always only faced the earth.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to explain. Because it sounds so stupid.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
They say that it spins, but in like conjunction with so that it's always only got one side of the ball facing. Because a Big
But that
Bang,
makes no sense.
everything has to spin in the Big Bang, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What a
Yeah,
joke.
but that
telling
doesn't
you.
make any sense.
Everything-
For the one side to always show it, the one side should be stationary.
It could be
I don't think
concave for all we know.
there's any
Or
evidence of
flat.
the sun. When I take pictures of the moon, it does kind of look like it could be a ball, but
It's just
what I'm
plasma.
saying,
You can see through the moon.
it's always the same side. There's only one side, and then the sun, same thing. When I put my sun shades on my camera, it's always the same. It never spins. It's not like it
Exactly.
plasma. But in their theory, it has to spin because everything, a Big Bang, everything is spinning.
Oh, yeah. And
Creating
it
this
stays spinning. Oh,
forever.
yeah. Forever and ever and ever. Get out of here.
But the North Star never changes its position every
Exactly.
night I go out.
Polaris never moves. And we all see the same constellations for thousands of years. And the moon and the sun is supposedly so big. Like, yeah, why do we see the same constellations every 6 months? They should change.
But if you argue with people, they'll say, "Don't you believe in science?"
Yeah, I know.
Science goes against their thoughts, so they're wrong.
But it's
guess-
explained in somewhere in the scriptures called pseudoscience. Timothy, don't be worried about the pseudoscientist or whatever.
I think that's the great deception the Bible talks about.
Hello,
Everyone-
homeless Hunter O. Biden.
Yeah. Me too. Something like that.
I'm just saying that in my past, I was taught in school that the moon did not spin. And now the moon does spin.
Supposed
Well, I have a Geneva
to.
Bible, 1599 Geneva Bible,
Mm-hmm.
and my thumb that you have on the screen right now is the page right before it, which tells you that Revelations was a history book. The Geneva Bible teaches that Revelations is history. The tribulation was, according to this book, 70 AD. And the 1,000-year reign ended in 1260. And so this has gone, I never read this page before. I went straight to Revelations, but they say this is why King James wanted to have his Bible, to get rid of the commentary of the people of that time who were closer to that time, and that I guess now they're hiding the millennial reign in the King James version.
Who's
Oh,
the
it's a
who's
whole
the they that who's the they that you're referring to? That's what I want.
Right?
Who's the I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just wanted to ask who is the they that you're referring to?
Okay.
Masons?
King James was basically at war with, like, he wanted to establish his kingdom over the Geneva kingdom. Geneva had a Bible, and the Geneva Bible was pre-King James, and it also had commentaries, and the commentaries is what King James didn't want to be public, so he made his own Bible, pretty close to the Geneva Bible, not too far off. Just the commentary was taken out. And this Bible I have is not a real, it's a facsimile. In other words, I mean, these are rare Bibles, but this is a facsimile of one, and the page right before Revelations, one of the commentaries known by the Geneva anyway, they believe this before the 18 Zionist thing where we got to reestablish, we got to reestablish Israel and build the temple so it can be destroyed again. See, that's Zionism. That's if you're looking for the future, and the future has to have a temple that be destroyed, but that was destroyed in 70 AD. And so these people agree with that. This is more evidence of what some people call the Satan's little season that we're living in, and not pre-tribulation rapture. That's all over.
Oh, rapture.
Oh. So the Orthodox, they
People
have their
fall for
father.
stories. I mean, like too easily.
Yeah. Well, I'm a Bible believer. I don't know about you, but I believe in the Word of God, and it's inspired by the Holy Spirit and shit like that. I don't know where you guys come from, your worldview, but this is just evidence that there was a pre-King James version that had a commentary.
Yeah,
They originally thought back in 1599 that the tribulation was over, the millennial reign was over, and that they were currently in, I think, Satan's little season or something.
Well,
Sure.
just real fast. The reason why I asked you because someone else said to me on my stream that they are changing the Bible. So did you hear our conversation earlier about the so-called changes in the Bible?
I'm up on the Bible changes. There's different theories on it. I have my own theory on it.
What's yours?
Well,
You think it's a bad a bad spirit that's doing it, huh?
I never said that.
Oh, okay, because
okay.
you just mentioned. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just laughing at the chat. Sorry, the rapture and.
I think it could be a computer-generated AI, CERN type manipulation.
Okay, gotcha.
And I am sorry, Joey came in and asked me to send a text message to Mo downstairs, so I was gone for a second.
Oh, a helicopter come pick you up.
Yeah, the helicopter was loud. That was outside, so I muted. I don't know what the helicopter was doing, but there was a helicopter right outside.
Is it black?
I can't see.
We
All I
got
can do is
green.
hear it.
The green helicopters fly over up here all the time.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Joey
but-
came in again.
Oh.
It's okay.
Huh.
Don't let me interrupt. Go ahead. Keep talking. I'm sorry.
Well, my theory is that it could be a man manipulated AI tech highs, but God allows such things.
Yeah.
This is allowed for punishment, maybe for wicked nations and shit. Maybe for openly going to the Olympics and mocking God. Maybe there is a time that certainly seems maybe near, because it's so openly mocking God, like it says in Revelations 20:7-9, that all the nations will be deceived. What's going on? All the nations going to the Olympics and mocking God. Now that's they're deceived if they think they're going to get away with that shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I lean more on the positive of it, at least from my perspective. Like, let's say, for instance, without the ME, maybe Sandy wouldn't even have a stream here today, right?
Oh,
So
we
we're able
lost
to enjoy-
LJ.
Oh,
Sorry, go on.
the heat got too hot. I'm joking. Nah. I like his point of views though. I was just saying to him, like, if it was all bad with the Emmy, at least from my perspective, you probably wouldn't even have a channel, and we wouldn't all be here with you, Sandy. So, right?
Yeah, I mean, I do believe that there is good and evil involved in the Mandela. I believe there's a lot of causes. I don't believe one thing causes the Mandela effect. I believe multiple things are at play, and including demons or the devil. But I believe God gives us the eyes to see it. He gives us the eyes to remember, the eyes to see it and remember it.
The way we
And
remembered it. Yeah.
I think we need to remember this. He lets us see through the deception, because that's what this is. It's the greatest deception, in my opinion. And that I think a lot of things are happening all at once.
How is it
I
deceiving?
believe
Oh, I mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. I thought
That's
you
a
were
it's
great
okay.
deception, for sure.
sorry about that. No, I was just going to
Well,
ask you how is it deceiving anybody?
it's a deception in the sense that we're seeing things that are not true. Like Kit Kat had a dash. It does not now. That's not true. True for me. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh boy.
You went weird for a second, though.
Alarm just cut my mic. Can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello? You
Yeah.
can't hear us. That's the problem.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No.
No.
That's the perfect answer for that. Right? Can you hear me? No, I can't. No. Oh, we lost Sandy. But we heard her, though. Weird.
What did she say last? I was going to comment to that. I forgot. She thinks it's I forgot. It's a deception.
Yeah.
Y'all think it's a deception?
It's something. Deception's a word for it. Maybe that works, right?
Well,
It doesn't-
But I
doesn't
think
go ahead. I'm
seem-
sorry.
It doesn't seem natural.
it's not natural. Or is it?
Sorry about
Right.
that. The alarm
Well,
just
well,
cut
how
my
come-
microphone.
How come this can't be part of the Great Awakening? Because we're being we're realizing that there's more to reality, right?
Yes.
I think we here are gathered together as people wanting to maybe kind of like a remnant, maybe.
It's an opening of the veil, letting us see things that we couldn't see before.
There's always a remnant at the end. I'm sure God would show, like if you can't see the flat earth, if you still believe you're on a spinning ball, well, then I guess God didn't mean for you to find that out.
Exactly.
LJ, if you're here, you're welcome to come back.
What did I do now? How come, huh?
We lost LJ.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting her know. She's welcome to
Okay.
go back.
I'm wondering why Ryo's laughing at me. What did I say now?
All I know
Hey,
is
Diva,
that...
are you gonna?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry about that. I was going to say, you're going to make it Monday, or just wondering.
Make what Monday?
Are you going to make it to Propagate Mondays?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can make it Monday.
You try.
Okay, for sure.
You,
Okay. Everybody's invited. Come on through.
but you sleep.
LJ has returned.
You need your sleep.
Oh, LJ, you have to do the same thing you did with the camera before. I can't add you in because you didn't give permission to the camera.
Yeah, I think it just seems obvious to me that the biggest deception is the globe. How many people believe that we live in a spinning water ball? That's a deception.
And also NASA.
Yeah, which
That's
means
one.
to deceive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you need that for the aliens.
For the aliens. Yeah, for the great alien invasion that they're working on.
Well, you don't. They could come from under the ocean or under the ground
Or from different dimensions.
or from different dimensions.
That stuff I believe more than outer space. Outer space is just like no, nothing's going
Oh.
past the firmament.
We have multiple people here. First, Daniel. Is this Daniel Wiley? Let me see. And LJ. Hold on, wait. Let me get LJ back in. LJ, welcome back. And
Hey.
Daniel,
Yes, hi.
welcome. Hi, is this Daniel Wiley
Hi.
or a different Daniel? Hi,
Daniel Wiley. Hi, Sandy.
welcome.
I don't
Hi, it's nice to meet
thank
you.
you. It's nice to meet you too. I don't think I've ever spoken to you personally before. If I did, it was maybe like a minute, a long time ago.
Yes, probably a very long time ago because I don't remember either. I'm
It
sorry.
happens.
So, welcome back to LJ. But Daniel, what would you like to share with us since you just got here?
Okay. Okay. Well, I definitely wanted to share a couple of things. Sort of a land, at least personally, is for the past several months, you've been hearing about all these drones and all the UAPs in the sky. And actually, this is a situation that I actually forecasted 2 or 3 years ago to start during. We're going to have this big alien during this particular time, but I had not seen anything on my own. Everything for the past number of months has just been something I've heard through other people or through various podcasts. Okay, so the other night I was standing at the back of my apartment building, and up in the sky, I saw what looked to be
Your mic's
a
cutting out.
basketball. It looked sort of like a basketball shape that was made out of like metal spires, and at the end of many of these spires, um, it was hard to gauge size, but I would say it was maybe the size of a medium sized, like 2-story house. And I could hear a type of at least what sounded to be like a muffled internal
Yeah, your robot.
Yeah, you're
combustion
fading in.
chamber
Daniel, I'm
Kinda
sorry,
sound like a
Daniel.
robot.
not going through the
It's an
sky
AI robot.
silently. I could definitely hear some of it.
Daniel, you're breaking up a bit.
Yes.
We caught most of that. I just want to let you know. I don't know if you
Oh,
can move around to get a better signal, but you are breaking up.
Yeah, I could make no sense.
okay. Let me maybe I'll close a couple windows here to see if that helps.
Okay.
Are you using your phone?
So, anyways, I saw this. No, I'm using a laptop, and normally I do have excellent reception through this system. However, I am in a new apartment and it does have kind of sketchy internet connection. So we'll just do
Okay.
the best we can. If it gets too broken up, just let me know. And I'll join another time because I know it sucks to listen to somebody that's constantly breaking up. So you just let me know.
Right now, you're doing pretty good. So continue.
All right. All right. So, yeah. So, anyway, so that was a big landmark occasion for me. Some experience and into my own direct personal experience, I can directly say, yes, I have seen one. And those green and white lights, per FAA regulations, you have to have very strict
Seen what?
lighting
Seen what?
on aircraft, and they have to have white lights in front, and they have to have there is no green lights on aircraft unless sometimes they might have some sort of a maybe a greenish tint on the end of a wingtip or something, but never as major navigational lights. And this thing had dozens and dozens of these lights, like maybe 40 to 50 lights in total. So whatever it is, man, it's there now. listen, I just wanted to mention something. I heard you guys a little bit earlier talking about the, the shape of the Earth and all that. So just to let you
So
know, this is something that I
saw drones with multi-lights on them.
I've written 2 books on it. One by anybody, and it's not because
Daniel,
it's because it's simple.
You're a
And,
robot.
but in any event, yeah.
Daniel, it's breaking up again, but really quickly.
Am I breaking up real
before
bad?
you go? Yes, but hold on 1 second. So to recap, just say yes or no.
Yeah.
You saw one of the UAPs, and it was a ball, but with spires on it, with green and white lights. Correct?
It was
Daniel?
necessities are known for being silent. I would say this is yes. Yes, I saw
Yes.
one. Yes.
Okay. But I'm saying, is that how you would describe it? A ball with spires with green and white lights?
Or
Interesting.
were they navigational
Yes.
green and red lights? Were they navigational lights?
Yes.
I thought you said they were navigational lights. Navigational lights are red and green.
Well, no,
If red's coming toward you, if red's coming
that's
towards
what
you,
I was trying.
And then also,
That's what I was trying.
do you have links to your books? If you do, please put them in the chat for people.
and by the way, Daniel, this is not a new theory.
I
You
guess
didn't
it's just-
come up with it. This
Yeah.
false invasion that's coming. You didn't come up with that theory. That's been a theory for a long time, bro.
I didn't say.
I thought you said, I don't know.
I didn't say I came up with it. I just said I actually
Okay.
forecasted a specific time. Say I forecasted it. I
Well,
just said I
that's what's
forecasted
wrong
a
when you
specific time,
robot
which
like
was
that.
December
I
24th.
couldn't understand.
He
Yeah.
misunderstood you because
I'll
you went
guess I'll just join you
robot-y.
guys later.
So are they orbs or
Yeah.
are they?
No, yeah. I'll
What's your theory on them? What are they?
I guess this isn't going to work.
Oh, that stinks. Well, Daniel, if you can get a better signal, please come back. If you want to go back and listen to it, you can hear how robot-y it was. It was hard to understand. I did get bits and pieces, though. I did get
that's
bits and
been
pieces.
theory for a long time that there was going to be a fake alien invasion and they were going to use drones and they were going to use some kind of maybe 5G
Holograms, they were saying too. I know. I do remember hearing about it. I mean, on TikTok and stuff like that. They were like, they do like the 2024 bingo card, and they'll say, stuff that they planned on to distract. I do find it very suspicious that it has completely left the media. No one is talking about it. And it bothered me from the beginning that they were calling them drones. Every time you heard about them on the news, on YouTube, on TikTok, it was drones in New Jersey. They fed the term drones to us. And I'm sorry, we don't know what they are. That makes them UFOs or UAPs. That's what they are. They're not drones. They're not. And the videos I've seen, there's 4 different types of aircraft that I've seen. And the one Daniel just described would be a 5th type. Because one of them was, please forgive me, I always forget the name. The angel with the turning
Michael?
wheels. What's the term for the...
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I cannot think of the name.
Ezekiel.
Well, not the actual name, but I'm talking about the name of the type of angel, not the name of the angel, the name of the type of there's a name. I know you guys know it. What is it?
Cherubim.
Nope. Nope. The spinning wheels with the eyes.
that's from Ezekiel. But
it's got a name, not seraphim. No, it's something else.
Arc,
Bark?
No,
Archangel.
Ark.
no, it's something else. When you guys, when I hear it, I'll be like, that's it. But
I was
it's
thinking
not
of,
a single word. It's like multiple words.
Oh,
Like chariot of fire, but it's not chariot of fire. It's multiple words. But anyhow, you know what I'm talking about. The angel with the spinning rings, with
Rings
the
of
eyes.
fire. Rings of fire.
Rings of fire.
Eyes. Some people the the angel that had eyes like in rings.
that's the stars. I mean,
There
you're
was
basically describing what a
Ezekiel.
star looks like. Yeah.
Yes, some of them. Okay, so there's that. There's the ring angel. I'm calling it ring angel. I'm calling there's ones that look like actual airplanes. Huge airplanes, military aircraft. There's ones that look like just balls of light. Literal balls of light. Like when you zoom in, it becomes a ball of light and that's it.
Orange.
And we have the one that Daniel just described, which is like a ball with spires and
Yeah.
lights. And then another one I saw looked like a drone, like a big W-shaped drone. So that's 5 different aircraft that I've seen described as drones by the media, whether it be YouTube media or television media.
Yeah. You seen those when they shoot a rocket up and it hits the dome and it skips like it's on, like
Yeah.
it's like
Like
Yes.
it's in water.
looks like it's going through water waves.
Yeah, it looks like a speedboat all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've also seen the video where they sent a rocket up and it hit glass. It went clank.
Yeah, it goes blink and stops, and it stops spinning and everything.
Yeah. Well, I seen the original from the 1930s, the experiment. Well, I didn't really see it, but it's just a movie of it made in the 30s about a guy who got in a balloon who had a capsule, like a deep sea capsule that held in the
what's his
pressure.
face? Yeah.
And they took the balloon and it went up and went into the water and then came back out. So his balloon went into the water and then came back out. Somehow, I guess he knew how to get back out or something.
Yeah. And he said that it looked like it was a large with the turned up edges.
Yeah.
Large flat surface with turned up edges, he said. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
But that could be only the first heaven. And then there's probably a second heaven where the stars are.
This is going to drive me nuts. I cannot find the name of this that I'm thinking of.
And everybody's naming off everything they can think of here.
I know.
They got fallen angels. They've got good angels. They got fallen angels.
Archangels, cherubim.
9 types of angels. 9.
Dragon, red dragon, the red dragon, serpent, dragon.
It wasn't it was a specific name, more like a title for it. And I cannot remember what it was. I'm actually starting to think I'm in a reality where it didn't exist.
Yeah,
I cannot find it.
Yeah, that's probably. Oh no!
So you got the scorpion, the scorpions.
That's me.
Torment men for 5 months.
I do.
Oh no, Artsy, I have not seen them. I have not. Going back to the plants really quick, LJ.
Whoa.
Are you here?
Yeah. Yes.
Have you been following the Mandela effects with plants? Like the fact that they can dance, sing, talk, see. They breathe with little mouths called stoma.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I don't think I've seen all of those. I might have seen some of them.
So it's
I weird.
was just going to ask you because
I mean, they've known for a long time that plants respond better to different, like if you play the classical music, they thrive. If you play the rock music, they don't. Like, so they've known that plants can sense things. They put sensors on plants and then like had somebody attack somebody in a room and the plant will like go all haywire. And then they'll remember the person. When the person comes in the room again, the plant would like give off vibes like it remembered that was a bad person.
yeah, there's a shapeshifter plant, and I'd have to look up to see what it is. But there's a plant that will literally change its shape to blend in with other plants near it as a defense mechanism.
Like a
And they
chameleon.
Yeah, and they thought it was that they were communicating, like, I guess through the roots or something. But it
Plants
turns
do that.
out,
They do.
right, but that's not what was happening because it shape-shifted into a plastic plant. So the only way it could do that is if it could see the other plant, because it was fake. It was a fake plant. And I found that interesting because now I'm wondering where the eyes are.
Crazy.
What were you gonna say, Rock?
There's always been
This plant right here, I'm trying to grow. It's a potato, and it's been in there for like a month, and it still looks like a weed. Don't look much like a potato. So this is a non-organic, won't hardly grow potato.
That's exactly what I told my girl last night.
You should be able to grow potatoes from any kind.
Yeah, you grow your own potatoes. It's pretty easy. Or sweet potatoes are better than those other ones. Yams or something, maybe organic. Well, see, this thing won't hardly grow. I can't get it to. Oh, look, it is growing. It's finally starting to grow.
That's exactly what I told my girl last night. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You have a potato growing there.
Yeah, potatoes are easy to grow.
Hello, LBK.
That's pretty cool. Did you have to put
awesome.
What did you do to make it grow? So you put it in a like a cup or something, and it grows like what, like a tree out of it or something like that, or maybe I'm maybe I don't understand. Are you growing the potato?
A potato will grow from a potato.
I'm trying to see if it will actually grow potatoes.
Oh, see, okay. Gotcha.
The GMO potato.
Okay.
I think
But does
normally
it?
if I had a good potato, it would like grow on its own. I wouldn't even have to do much. I just put it in the dark. This potato is kind of not growing naturally. I'm going to see if it will produce potatoes.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's interesting.
An experiment. An experiment.
Exactly. That's pretty cool. I tried to do something like that back in the day myself, so I was trying to understand. That's pretty cool.
I agree with Red Storm. Bury it in soil and it will grow. At that point, at that stage, I would put it in soil.
I think it will. Yeah, I think it will now, but it's winter out. So I'm keeping it alive during the winter until
maybe you'll grow Mr. Potato Head.
I can walk on my creek. I took my camera today and my creek is frozen, but the water's still running on it. So I can walk on water because my creek is frozen.
So they call you Jesus 2026, huh? Walking on water there.
No, but I think Jesus was walking on not ice, but water.
For sure.
You were talking about that chameleon type of plant. I mean, if you do any kind of gardening or you go out in the wood, you'll see there's a weed look-alike for every good plant. You know, there's the plant you want, and there's the almost look-alike weed, you know, that'll grow near it. So like plants already have an evil twin to start with, but now it's getting weirder.
There's imposters everywhere.
Yep.
Are we gonna do some of these, Sandy, or what?
I'm sorry, I was choking and coughing. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Good thing you didn't do that on camera.
Yeah,
What?
my drink went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, I hate that.
Yes.
We do.
Yeah.
We do have a few
actually,
men.
I was gonna say Splatter has something he wants to share with us, a personal Mandela.
And plus, there's all these other ones here you gave me from before too. So.
Yeah, I figured when things slow down, we'll cover some of them.
Okay, I was wondering because it's yeah, we're at the 2-hour point already. We haven't got even one of these in there yet.
Yep. Yep. But please share yours, Splatter. The Splatter's is
Mine?
brand new. Yeah, yours. Your personal Mandela that's in there.
Yeah, I know mine. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
And
So why the
there
name
are
Splatter?
Canadians.
Why the name Splatter?
I named myself back that when I was in Xbox,
Okay.
and I died a lot, and I get shot in the head a lot, whatever. So I figured,
Oh
you know,
wow. Okay. I got you.
I become Splatter.
Yeah.
Thanks,
But you're
Splatter.
alive though.
Yeah, I'm not the best
Pushing-
gamer in the world, but I tried.
Mhm.
Oh, I gotta share first. Right
For those of you wondering, if you are wondering why it says thank you to Pushing Buttons, Sean Dent, I'm still trying to find out who KB is. If you are KB, please let me know so I can say thank you. But these are the people who donated on the last show. And I didn't know Sean donated to keep... Sean, Pushing Buttons, and KB are the reason why we are on Rumble right now. They are the reason why we can do 2 shows this weekend, because they literally paid for StreamYard this month. So thank you to all of them. But that's why they're up here, because I didn't know Sean donated till much later. So I said, this show, I'm going to have their names up the whole show.
He's not even here
Say
today,
thank
is he?
you.
I haven't seen Sean Dent today.
Sean is not here today. But I can... Well, he may be here, but he's not in the chat.
Lurking.
He could be lurking, but usually he's not. Usually he comes in. But yeah, so Splatter is going to share a personal Mandela. And if you're from Western Canada, maybe you'll be able to answer this. And for those of you that are not from Western Canada, feel free to guess. Just put a question mark, please. All right, you are on, Splatter. You're going to read this because it's yours.
I gotta read it. Oh no, okay.
It's yours.
A few years ago, I noticed that a local pizza chain had their name Mandela. This chain can only be found in British Columbia, with the exception of one location in Calgary, Alberta. Hopefully, a couple of you will recognize it. Are you still here,
I am
Morgan?
here. Oh, is Morgan in the chat?
He's the only one I know
Morgan,
from that era territory.
Well,
Anyway,
hopefully he will answer. If he's not here, he'll answer later.
hey, maybe he'll see it. Okay, next.
I've only
Here we go.
been to
Here we go.
Calgary once.
If you recognize this chain, which do you remember it, Uncle Faith's or Uncle Fatty's? If you are unfamiliar with this company, please add a question mark after your guess. Left or right?
So yes, left or right, everyone. And if you've never heard of them, that's fine. You're welcome to guess. Just put a question mark after your left or your right.
I'll guess faith. It sounds more normal.
Okay, so you're gonna guess left. Left for LJ. What about you, Rock? Would you like to guess?
No, I've only been to Calgary once. I'm not going to guess. But
Okay.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
I mean, fatties isn't even spelled right, is it?
It's FATIH.
How do you pronounce that?
Apparently fatties.
Yeah,
Apparently that's how fatties is spelled.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
getting exactly why I figured it's Mandela. It's exactly my
Read
opinion.
it backwards. Read it backwards. It's really interesting.
Hitaf?
SHITAF.
Shit.
Oh, my
no.
goodness. That's horrible.
I never seen that until you said that. Now I see with the SHIT. Yeah.
And if it was a person's name, you wouldn't spell it Faiths. It's spelled a different way, I think.
This is so funny. I'm just cracking up back here. Oh my god, this is funny. Hey yo, so do you know the internet? I didn't mean to cut in, but I did though. But I have to say this real quick. So the AF, you know what that means? Like internet slang is as, and then the F word.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
No, I don't know what that means. You mean like funny?
Like,
yeah.
yeah, I'm definitely not going to eat there, like reading it backwards, you know? Come on now.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
And I didn't even see that.
Yes, and with the context of it being a restaurant, yes.
One's an anagram.
Okay.
Either way, one's an anagram of the same thing. They're both anagrams.
That was a good cut in that time, yeah, because that pointed something out that might not have been noticed.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Did anybody answer yet?
Red Storm says, don't know. Bellator says left, but it's a question. It's a question. Pushing buttons, nothing. Ryu is guessing left. Snake oil is nothing. Artsy is just question mark. Let's see. I don't know this. Most of us don't know this, Ryu. Elvie's not familiar. Not from Canada. Question mark. Who says snake oil? Never heard an Italian named Fatties. Well, we have a pizza place called Philly's Fatties or Philly Fatties.
It's not
Pizza.
It's spelled fatties, right?
It's spelled PHATTIES.
Yeah. That's more appropriate than this.
Yes. Snake oil doesn't understand the question. It's a local. This is a personal Mandela effect for a splatter.
For me, yeah.
We're just giving you the option to guess if you'd like. Snake oil is thanking you for cutting in propagate.
Because it literally changed on me. My dad introduced the place to me, and it was Uncle Faith's.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of being served a slice of pizza there, and reading the.
They better not have nice shiny windows that reflect everything, right? Yeah.
Yes, Pushin. It is faith
like,
no more.
What's your favorite
that,
topping?
It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like that is definitely not that is not pepperoni right there.
Oh my goodness, my app! I can't hide the current comment. I can't switch comments.
Uh-oh.
I may have to leave and come back again. This is ridiculous. My whole thing's frozen. I'll be right back, guys. Please continue, Splatter. Oh wait, it just caught up. It works now. Okay, good.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the next. I don't even know what the next slide is.
It's the answer.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Everjoss has a question for you. Have you always pronounced it like Fatties or Faith?
No, for me it was Faith. My dad introduced me to the place, and then I went in there one day and I said, "It's an Uncle Faith." No, it's Fatties. They said to me, like, "What the heck?" And I looked up and I seen the letters had changed spots.
All right, continue, Splatter.
This pizza chain has been in business since 2001. It was called Uncle Faith. Yes, it was. Until he noticed it had been Mandelaed into Fatties a few years ago. Yeah, does anyone else remember Faith?
Like
No
you
one
do.
else knows the place at all. Sorry, but you know.
Well, I'm hoping that maybe on replay, Damien will watch. Damien is from the Calgary area.
Okay.
And maybe Morgan.
It was how weird how they adapted the name, though. It was Uncle Faith. I know it was because you know my dad's not wrong.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look, wait, I just want everyone to look at this place here. Look how many times the company name is on that building.
Yeah.
How
everybody's
could you
gonna get
get
the
it
point across.
wrong? How could you get it wrong with it all over the building like that? No,
Yeah.
Sandy needs earbuds that are wired or headphones that go into a laptop. Because the laptop I have does not have Bluetooth. Okay, so check out this location sign. The apostrophe is literally a part of the H, which reminds me of the merged signage on Home Goods. So I covered
Okay.
Home Goods a while ago. If you look at the letter O in Home Goods, when they made that sign, they made the O with the stick of the G going through it. So if you look at the O, it's literally an O with a stick coming out the middle of it. That's weird, and it wasn't like that. I actually caught this changing. I literally have images of it without the stick, with the stick. It's very bizarre. And then on the left, if you look at this Uncle Fatties, the H and the apostrophe is one
Yeah.
light sign, like one piece of the sign, which is just bizarre. I've never seen that before, so I
It's
wanted
in
to
the
point
middle
that
of
out.
changing.
It's just connected. I've never seen that. Looks like the H is being stabbed. All right, you can go on.
Yeah. Uncle Faith.
And this is the yellow pages of Canada. So I am surprised that there is so much residue for a local personal Mandela. It's even in the Canadian Yellow Pages website.
That's what I knew it as for long until I went in there a couple of years after. I knew it was already Faith.
So here's the current reality. Oh, can you zoom in on the circles on the left? The A's are merged into themselves, and the E is crooked, which is a pattern we see in the Mandela Effect community. And this is their original logo from 2001.
Yeah.
And here's all the residue I found for splatter.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Uh-huh.
So the bottom is the zoomed in, so you don't have to zoom in.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Right there.
Yep.
Any more? Yep.
Oh, there's a lot. So this one's interesting. The Google search result says faith. Okay. But when you go to Pinterest, it doesn't say anything. It just has the picture that it's describing. It literally says a large pizza sitting in a box on top of a carton that says Uncle Faith's.
Yeah.
But it says Uncle Fatty's, and then it takes you to an Instagram, which also doesn't say anything, so I included the search result. This is a forum, and here they're talking about their favorite pizza. Honorable mention to Wedge Pizza and Uncle Faith's.
Yeah. Like I said, when my dad first showed me the place, that's what it was.
Okay, so this is a website about Lombardo's Pizza, and they also mention Uncle Faith's, and I wanted to point out that it's the current reality thinker.
The thinker.
Mhm.
Novelness-y.
Yes, Novelness-y is not Nobleness-y. It's a different one. So Uncle Faith's Pizza multiple times on this page.
Except on the store itself.
Except on the store itself, yes. How's the pizza splatter? Artsy is asking.
It was okay.
So here's an Uncle Faith's, 2 different Uncle Faith's pages on Instagram, and then a website that said Uncle Faith's, this location is closed.
Yeah, they used to allow you to make your own pizza, like 5 toppings of your own choice. And that's when I used to go there. It was great. I used to get 2 of them. One totally different. Yeah. And then they stopped doing that. Now they have to have their specials and whatever they have set up, and that's it.
So this is an unofficial Uncle Faith's Pizza Facebook page, and it's all over. It's all Uncle Faith's. It's not like they did a typo. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's just they switched the I and the T around.
Yeah. That's what Mandela did.
All right, so this is actually on a diagram on the map, Uncle Faith's Pizza.
Yeah.
Of the, what is it, Granville Street Retail Opportunity.
And most people still call it Uncle Faith's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is a Catholic story called Tammy, and it says that a pizza box from Uncle Faith's Pizza. There is so much residue for a local pizza place. It's crazy.
Yeah, and if you didn't look carefully, you would misread it. Like if you just glanced at it, you might say, "Oh, that it says Uncle Faith's."
Yeah, that's why it still hasn't changed for most people around here. They still call it Faith's.
See, now when I look at it, I immediately see the word fat. And again, do you want to eat at a place that says fat? No.
Yeah, and now
even the top and the bottom both have SHIT. One just is SHTI. You switch it around, it still has that. So it's still kind of funny that they have that anagram in there with the FA.
Yeah. But yeah, the sign, I would not read that as faith. I wouldn't read, like the current reality sign, I would not read as faith because I see the word fat. Fat stands out to me. But I wouldn't pronounce that fatty at all.
No.
I would never think to pronounce that fatty.
The only reason because that's what they said to me when I went in there and I questioned it. Like, what the heck? Why isn't it faith?
I will say that's either Egyptian or Arabic. It is an ethnic name.
Fascist.
Yeah, it would be like Fati. It would be Fati if it was Arabic.
And then I'm sure they just Americanized it or Canadianized it to fatties instead of fatis.
Yeah, all I know is it was Uncle Faith for me when I first few years of knowing the place. And there we go.
There we go. Yep. If you guys are familiar with it, any of you out there from Western Canada, from British Columbia or Alberta, please chime in the comments. Make Splatter feel better, please.
Yeah, and to this day, like I said, a lot of people still call it faith. It's weird.
It
Very
is.
weird.
I live 15 miles from the Canadian border.
Which part of Canada, though?
Right below Calgary.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
hey, go visit.
There's only one location in Calgary, though.
It's
Just one.
probably still
All the
called
other
faith.
locations are in British Columbia.
Have you ever been across the Medellin, Washington border?
No.
Medellin
Splatter?
Falls.
No.
Oh.
I'm in Philadelphia. The only border I've ever crossed is into Niagara Falls.
I used to be a truck driver over the road. Used to drive chip trucks up through the mountains through there. And
Oh, that must have been.
I flew back through there once, coming back from overseas. I've been up and down through there a little bit. Never ran into this joint.
Nope.
I
You can
was
take that
mostly-
down, Splatter.
Yep.
There we go. Faith. Oh wait. Fatih is a district in Istanbul, Turkey, and the name of the Ottoman Sultan Mehmed the Conqueror. The name Fatih means conquer in Turkish.
Okay.
Thank you, Bellador. I appreciate that.
That's interesting.
Wow, that is pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So the
it's
Turks
Turkish.
are conquering Canada.
Yeah, I think we need to secure
Apparently.
our borders. I think we really need to secure our borders from Canada. They're really a bad influence.
Yeah, you get some bad spelled pizza places.
I get some of them down here once in a while because I live on the border. One of them bought one of my properties once, and
I do have to interrupt. I'm sorry. We have Mike here. I don't know if it's Michael Fontaine or a different Mike.
Oh,
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, is this Michael Fontaine?
Yes.
Hello. Okay, so I wanted to make
How
sure
you
because
doing?
it's another account.
I know.
It's another
I
account.
know. I know. It's under my account. It's just, I'm playing around with this account, so
are you a professional troll?
No,
Michael
actually,
Fontaine?
I helped her out a lot.
No, he's joking. He knows you're not a troll. He's joking because
Yeah,
of the
'cause people
multiple
with stock
accounts.
accounts are usually trolls. That's all.
No, I don't. I mean, I troll Dan's show, but
Well, that's all you can
I
do
just
there
joke around. I try to have fun.
It's a little hard to hear you, Mike. You got to speak up a little bit, or it's muffled. Something's going on there.
I try to have a little fun, so I figured I'd join you and talk.
Ah,
Hi, Michael Fontaine. I'm a big fan of yours. I lurk in a lot of the chat, so I see a lot of your comments on different shows. I'm a big fan of yours.
Thank you.
Oh, that was very nice, LJ.
yep.
LJ, I'm so glad that you're here. I haven't seen you in so long. Thank you for coming.
Well, you're welcome. Nobody has telephone calls, so I can't call anybody.
Yeah, you need to have specific computer software to take telephone calls. And when Brian took telephone calls, we could not hear you at all. Brian could hear you. The chat could hear you. But Teresa and I could not hear you.
Yeah, I
'Cause
love technology.
he wasn't doing the right
It's
way.
great.
Yeah, he wasn't doing it the right way. Dan did it the right way.
He-
Brian did not.
I like Brian, but he sounds like a zombie.
He probably is.
I like him. I'm not saying I don't like him, but he just, I don't know.
I was
So,
wondering what he'd sound like. I was trying to figure out what he sounds like. So he's a zombie, I guess.
That fits. Are we doing another one?
Yeah, let's do another one. Let's change the subject and do another one. Yes. How about we do the Colorado one?
Okay, I gotta go back. Does it name that?
Only because the Colorado one hasn't been done in a long time, and I'm thinking of Curiouser, because that's Curiousers. And I know there's people who are familiar with Colorado in the chat. One that's lurking.
Yeah, I guess that would be this one. I'm hoping.
There's a lurker in the chat who knows Colorado.
Anyway, this must be.
I lived in Colorado for a while.
Maybe you could answer this one.
Okay, share screen.
I remember when they were building the new airport in Denver.
Ooh.
The Denver one?
Oh, no.
Yeah, they closed off a bunch of roads and they were building underground shit.
Yeah, Denver is creepy.
Yeah, creepy.
Wrong one.
The mural.
What about Suso, Joe? I haven't seen Suso. Oh no, I'm not talking about Suso lurking. No, I'm talking about SAG arm Mandela effect.
Suso just goes on Dan's show and ruins it for him all the time. And Dan puts up with it for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
I wind up tuning out.
Denver has the College of Mining, which made it the mining capital of the world. So
Coppertown.
This is not right.
Nah.
What's not right, Splatter?
I can't find the Colorado one. It says it should be this one, but every time I get it, it's yours.
Let me open it in a tab. No, it's not. It's the one below the word Colorado.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at most of them. Never mind.
It's the one below, yeah.
I don't need to explain. There we are. We got it now.
It's okay.
It was looking like the words were there and then the thing was above it. But anyway.
The U.S. Air Force Academy is in Colorado Springs, about 100 miles south of Denver.
Well, I have to be honest with you. I'm not familiar with this city. So, I'm going to rely on you guys. This credit Curiouser and Curiouser, or Curious and Curiouser, depending on the channel you're on. A city name in Colorado has changed from Curiouser's memory. If you know this city, please spell it in the chat. C blank city. And I just realized that could be anything.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you two options, and I'm going to put it in the chat so I can put it on the screen. So give me 1 minute for your answer. Good night, John Nada. Thank you for being here. Check out the last show. I think it was the last show. It was either the last show or the one before that I covered your Mandela effect with wow, I can't think of it. I want to say Fenimore, and that's not right. Ah, Jonata, I covered your Mandela last show or the show before.
Ah.
I emailed you, but you didn't respond.
Chocolate City?
These are the options: Canon or Canyon. City, Colorado. Which way would you spell it? You can just write no Y or Y.
What? Y. It has to have a Y. How can it be Canyon without a Y?
Joe Bloor says Dolores Cannon. There's your Mandela flag, everyone. Dolores Cannon.
That's funny.
I remember it with a Y.
A Y for you. Okay, LJ. Rock, do you remember this city?
No, I don't remember that city, but Colorado does have a lot of canyons.
Bellator says no Y. Analog Lime, hello, says Canyon with a tilde on top. So no Y for Analog Lime. Y for Ryogamine. And Analog Lime says I'm native to Colorado. Y for Artsy 909. Feel free to chime in, splatter, propagate, Mike.
I already did. Oh, you didn't hear me?
I did. I'm
Who's
sorry.
who's Splatter Propagate Mike? Where's he at? Splatter Propagate Mike.
Is that all one person now?
I did. And I did hear you, splatter. You said it had to have a Y. I got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant just propagate and Mike. You guys wanna
Well, the
give it a
native,
guess?
there's a native in chat that says it could be canon, which would be like canon of scriptures. Maybe it's canon. Maybe it has something to do with the canon.
Crack again. Homeless burning down my house. Hunter says crack again.
Yeah, Hunter. Jackie's hearing whispering. I'm
Someone's
hearing
me too.
feedback. I'm hearing feedback.
I hear feedback
Like-
and whispering. Yeah.
Oh, it got a little better.
Yep. But I did hear whispering like every now and again, like. Did you hear that?
I think somebody was playing the show in the background.
Could be.
Joe Bloor, what? Says Sandy Trump and TikTok. That would be my viral video. 244,000 views.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, on TikTok. The Trump Biden debate.
Oh, yes. Yeah, the Medicare or whatever thing.
Yep. But the Mandela effect of that only got like 400 views.
Oh, boom.
Jackie said the word is canyon with a Y. Tilde N for Ryu. Preliminal just comes in with Boulder. Ignores the prompt. Let me get the prompt back up. Preliminal, the choices are these two.
Americans don't use that little thing over the letters.
Correct. Americans don't. Mexicans do though.
Okay.
Joe Bloor says Colorado was physically touching Canada in my past.
I've heard that before. Yeah.
I have heard that, yes.
With South Park stuff.
Welcome on Rumble. I'm guessing that's Florida. FL Groips 69.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm just gonna say
Okay.
Canon because I don't know Colorado.
You're guessing that guessing is fine.
It could be Colorado, but
Yeah, I'm just guessing.
or is this supposed to be Canyon
I'm guessing
City?
Canon because
So Curiouser remembers Canyon City with a Y. It's
No.
Canyon with an N with the tilde. We can go on.
Okay. What do we got? No, it is.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
it must be
pronounced like Canyon, but there is no Y because it's
uh,
the Spanish version as opposed to the American version.
Canon.
Yeah, cannonballs.
Yeah. How would you know what that little thing is supposed to do to the end if you don't know what the little thing is supposed to do to the end?
Mm-hmm.
To me, I see Canon. Canon
And it
City.
says here, a lot of places it's spelled without the tilde, which would be pronounced Cannon, not
Yeah,
Canyon.
like I'm saying. Yeah.
But officially, it does have the tilde.
I really wonder about that because people anglicize those Spanish names. If it was like that, the white people would have called it Canon. My mom grew up in Buena Park, California, and they called it Buena Park. So they anglicized it. Yeah, now they call it Buena Park, because there's so many more Mexicans. But she grew up there in the 40s and 50s, and it was Buena Park. And so, like, if that had been like that, the white people would have called it Cannon, and I've always heard it as Canyon.
I agree.
I agree with that. That's sound logic right there.
Yeah, that's my logic. I've been trying to say, sort of, without being able to.
All right, we can continue. Okay. I even found an old newspaper article which provides us with a typical explanation or excuse. Can you zoom in on the red box, please? Dear Maverick, recently on an ad on TV, I heard Canyon City, in quotations with the Y, called Canon City. And once I heard Hugh Downs say he couldn't see how we got Canyon out of Canon. Now, once and for all, I'd like to clear up this little problem for all those who aren't in the know. Canon City is spelled in the Spanish way with that little mark, a tilde or tilde, over the middle N, and it indicates that the N is supposed to be pronounced nye. Nye. Canyon. The
Yeah.
problem is that in an English speaking country, the print shops and typewriters do not contain the tilde. So the name is always printed without the mark over the N that shows
Canon.
it as a Spanish word. However, it is pronounced Canyon City, not Canon City. But again, like LJ said, most Americans who did not take any Spanish, who did not learn any Spanish, would look at it and say Canon.
Yep.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. No, this is the Mandela effect, FL. I'm just going to call you Florida. It's easier.
What?
Sandy, I sent you a private chat.
Yep. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yes. Propagate, thank you so much for being here.
It's all good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Why is he so special?
And I will be on your show Monday.
Okay.
Do you want to
Yep.
share with us what the topic will be on Monday?
Oh, it's always going to be about consciousness, the nature of reality. We talk about MEs a lot. We got presentations going on. We're finding new MEs right on the spot. So Pushing be over there kicking it with us too. You know what I mean? And thank you for buying a copy of my song. Thank you for buying the copy of my song. Appreciate it. And yeah, just come
Oh,
up
and
through Mondays.
thank you for fixing the pushing situation. Again, thank you.
Yeah, it's all good. I try to keep it pushing. You know what I mean? No pun intended.
Do me a favor before you leave. Please drop a link in the description so people can go and so they can find you and maybe check out your show Monday night.
Okay, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna drop my YouTube. All right, thank you everybody. Peace out to everybody on the panel as well.
Oh, you're going now?
Yeah.
Yeah, tonight's a school night.
Ah.
All right.
Tonight's a school. Or what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
LJ?
I just said bye. Adios, Adidas.
Oh, adios. All right, good night, Propagate. Thank you again for being here.
All right, Propagate Mondays, 5 p.m. PST. Come on through. Peace.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Propagate is going to drop a link in the chat. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe to Propagate and come watch us on Monday night, which is also an open panel. You can join us there as well.
Am I invited? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, Rock's gone too. Good night, Rock. Rock's saying good night as well.
Oh, interesting.
I just saw that Rock
I'm here.
dropped out. Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
Rock.
Okay, then.
Well,
yeah, I can't.
I dropped out.
Wait, let me get back to the screen for a minute.
Yeah. I dropped out because of something, and I had to reset it, so everything's good.
Okay, are we not doing this now?
Oh, no. I just wanted to see who was here.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. It makes sense. Yes, it does.
Yes. Oh, and I have to, do you mind reading for 1 second, Splatter?
What am I reading?
Well, I was trying to put you back on stage, but it's saying remove. Oh, it's still full screen. There you go. Can you read this really quick? Because I have to yell at the cat.
Can you remember this one? Is this one? Can
I'm
you?
back.
Can you remember?
Do you remember?
Oh,
do you remember Canyon with a Y?
All these cans in front of my face. It's sticking in me. Do you remember Canyon City, or has it always been Canon City? For me, it would be Canon because I wouldn't know what that little thing above the end means.
Yeah, I don't even know either.
If it wasn't told, Colorado State Penitentiary. Oh, within Canon. We need a canon in a penitentiary, that's for sure.
And some of these do not have the tilde on top, or tilde, however you pronounce it.
None there.
It's
none
just
down here.
it's just like the camera, Canon.
Canon, yep.
And it pronounced tilde?
Huh?
Tilde.
Isn't it pronounced tilde?
Maybe. I thought it was tilde or tilde.
It's like tilde or something. Yeah, tilde.
Tilde, okay.
It's a tilde. Yeah, Waltz and Matilda. It just waltzes in there where it wasn't before.
Matilda?
That's where it gets
Waltzing
from. Yeah.
Matilda. No, it's a tilde.
Yeah, I remember that. Tilde.
Interesting.
Where to build in Canon City?
The E,
Colorado.
I think it.
I wonder.
Or something.
No, we can't hear you, but we can see you. Here, I'll put you on the screen.
Who?
FL Groip 69.
Oh, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Hello.
Hey, Mr. Super.
I was over there in Rumble until I came back over and I seen him
So here's more Canon cities with no tilde.
There's a thing here. I think it's supposed to be in the newspaper. They got one on that one. I think.
That one does, yes.
Unless it just happens to be an ink blotch. Yeah.
We can just go till you get to the green.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say. I mean, like anybody would look at that and say Canon City. I mean, anybody that
Yeah.
reads normally would Canon.
All right, so this is newspapers. Can you zoom in on the small green blocks so they can see that in the newspaper
Yeah.
they're spelling it Canyon with a Y?
Yeah. Because they're hearing that probably from somebody, but then it's but not seeing it.
Well, no, that's not true because the bottom left is an ad for a company located in the city.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna say they didn't know it wasn't spelled that way?
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to make some sort of excuse for it.
Manscuse.
Yeah, well, you gotta try.
Oh, I'm sorry, FL. Yeah, unless
Whatever.
you're in the panel, no one can hear you. But they can see you typing.
Oh.
Hold on. Joey Blowy's here. Hello. Joey says, am I the only person that remembers those onion ring potato chip like crisps spelled Funyun instead of Funyun? Nope, I've covered that. I remember that as well.
Yeah, I remember that too. I don't like that sort of chemical food, but I remember it.
I remember it. I remember it spelled that way too. It wasn't Funyun, it was Funyun.
Yeah.
So this is the UAC Alumni Quarterly Campus News official publication.
And they spelled it with a Y.
And they spell it with a Y.
They want to make sure you pronounced it properly.
Mr. Super says Manscuse.
Yep.
And Ryu saying it was Y probably.
Wow.
Look at all these canyons.
Can we zoom in on them, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Up there.
So we have Canyon City. My cat is playing in the trash can.
Okay.
Lula.
Cool.
Lula, stop it. That's I hear the trash can.
Yeah, I heard something.
Our cat would only dumpster dive if there was a pork chop bone in there.
Oh.
Well, there might be a mouse in
cat
there.
would be coming out of the garbage can if there was a pork chop bone.
Well,
she is a hunter, and there might be a mouse. So I'm not going to stop her, actually.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, my Gurgles is my mouser.
Mm-hmm. So here we have a birth certificate or something. Now, interestingly, that says Banyan City, Colorado. Do we see that?
Yeah, I see that.
Is there a Banyan City, Colorado? Or is that a typo?
That's probably just a typo, I'm thinking. Brown County. (1861). Is this old stuff? 18.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a census or something.
1880. Wow.
I remember Bad Neighbors, I think. Mr. Super's here. Hello, Mr. Super.
He's here. Can't hear him yet, though.
Mr. Super?
Hello.
Hello. Nice of you to join us.
I thought Jackie would join. I'm surprised Jackie didn't join.
I know. Jackie should join.
Oh, man, she was amazing.
Jackie did a great job. Jackie just said, you know what, screw it, I'm going live. And did a great job.
Yay. Come back.
I go watch her all
my
the time.
gosh.
I try to.
Excuse me.
Is this a video? Can I play this? No? Maybe not. No.
Just go through the residue, please. I have to go physically get her.
Oh, what, the cat?
Yes.
Well, basically, yeah, it's downtown Canyon with a Y. I mean, like they've converted over. It seems like Canyon, Canyon, Canyon. Or officials. Canyon, Canyon. Canyon, Canyon. It's like, yeah, they want it to be Canyon. It's not a canyon. I'm sure.
So Splatter,
Yes.
I thought you got your name because you played paintball or something.
Oh, that would work too. Yeah.
And at 420, of course, yeah.
Well, because yeah, I had to because Splatter was taken, so I had to put something behind it to be able to grab it. But yeah,
Yeah.
I never see any other splatters.
Well, I was gonna talk about something. It was kind of like odd, but it was funny. But it was like, what? At the same time. So I'm kind of like, I want him to come back.
Okay, I am back. I'm sorry about that. She's now in the bed with me where she belongs. This is a receipt from Trace Fossil Concepts, and they have their address as Canyon City with a Y, Colorado.
Yeah, I went through them all. Yeah, all of them are all Canyon, Canyon, Canyon. It's like they want the name to be Canyon.
So I have to ask, Mr. Super Sidewinder,
Go ahead.
do you have any personal Mandela effects you'd like to share with us? And hello, Cuberts.
Personal Mandela effects. Yeah, I had a kind of weird one. So I had a lady over helping me clean my house, which in the course of doing so had us both like on our knees, dusting the lower part of tables and that sort of thing. And as a consequence of that, we both ended up within a foot, like nose to nose with the little trash can I had underneath one of my tables. The following day, my sister came over to visit, and the first thing she noticed when she sat down, she looked underneath the table at that little trash can, and she says, "When did you get a new trash can?" And I said, "I didn't. There's a new trash can. Why are you asking?" She says, "Because it was always baby blue." And I said, "Well, it is baby blue. What are you talking about?" And I looked, and of course, it wasn't baby blue. It's forest green now.
Oh, weird.
And so I immediately ended our conversation and called this girl who helped me clean my house that day. And I said, "Hey, you remember that trash can that was underneath my table?" And she says, "Sure, I do." I said, "What color was it?" She said, "Baby blue. I moved it like 3 or 4 times yesterday." I said, "Would you be like surprised to know that it was forest green?" She says, "Well, it was more than surprised. Like I said, I just touched it yesterday." So here's the topper of it. This trash can was like over 20 years old. And I'm not going to say it's been handled nice, but it's a trash can. You don't treat trash cans nice. So it would have scuffs and age marks. After 20 years, certainly it would show signs of abuse. But when I look at it now, it looks like it just rolled out of a factory press. I mean, it still has the sheen, 0 scratches, and we all agree it was baby blue, but it turned forest green overnight.
Run, Forrest, run.
Right?
That's really weird. Yeah.
Now you have told me this before, and it still blows my mind. That not
This
only
one is
did
not
the
really
color
related
switch,
to like directly a Mandela effect, but this one ties into that story, so I'll drop it because it's really short.
Anomaly.
The same woman that helped me clean my house that day lives about 2 or 3 miles from here, and I've never seen her house. We had just become friends. And I said, this is kind of weird. I keep getting like an image of what your house looks like. So I sketched it. She said, that's exactly right, except it flip-flopped. The driveway's on the other side, but it's exactly what you drew. Exactly. I said, well, I can do one better, but I don't understand it. So this is more of a question than a statement. I said that I keep seeing like the house numbers, but it's for some reason they're two different colors. Like there's two black ones and there's two gold ones, or there's some two different colors. And she said, that's really weird. She said, I had the siding redone on that house last year. And when I went to get the numbers, they only had two of them, but I had two of the old ones. And that's exactly what I got on my house, like two black numbers and two gold ones.
Weird.
Oh, that is nuts.
Now, how do you
Oh
put
my
together
goodness.
just by chance, right?
I'm sorry. What were you finish saying? What you were saying?
I said, well, how could, what are the odds of you coming up with that by chance? Like I could say that to everybody in the world, like you got two different color house numbers. If you like, you're crazy. No, you don't. Who does?
Who does? They do.
That viewing. Yeah.
I will say that I did the same thing. Sadly, Karen, just from talking to her, I was able to draw what she can see outside her front window. And the only thing I was off on, ironically, was the driveway as well.
Wow, yeah, isn't that weird?
I drew it to a T, except for the driveway across the street.
Yep.
It freaked me out. It was so accurate, it freaked me out.
What do they call
I can
that?
verify this. Sandy showed me this behind the scenes, and I'm like, holy shit, dude! If you were a better artist, I mean, it would be exact, like a rendering of it. It was a really rough
It wasn't
sketch,
even
but I
that.
mean, everything
That's what it
even
was. It
scaled
was a
in
super
dimension.
rough sketch. Yeah.
Remote viewing.
But
That's the word.
like even
Yeah.
the proportions were perfect, Sandy. Like the height of everything and whatever, perfect.
It creeped me out. It very much creeped me out. It was it freaked me out. It freaked me out.
I have a question.
Yes.
Make me a sandwich.
No,
I was talking to
candy and
Jack.
bacon doesn't go far here. All right, Mr. Super.
Yeah.
All right, I just had a question. Are you
Go
a
ahead.
Top Gun fan or something?
Am I what?
A Top Gun fan?
Top Gun.
A
Yeah, I
fan of
love
Top Gun.
Sure,
Is
yeah.
that how you got your name?
No, my name goes all the way back to I'm over 60 now, and that goes all the way back to my first CV handle, which was Sidewinder back in when I was 17, dude.
Oh wow.
Okay, so you're talking about Snake, right?
It was then. It might have been more of a representative of my beings or my state at that time. Who knows? But it has evolved now. If you decode it now, which is kind of a funny story, like I asked for discernment to ask it, like the Holy Spirit, if my name means anything. And not only was my real name decoded, but like I was chastised for not seeing what my screen name actually means. It actually, Mr. is a short form or a slang for master. Super means above or over. And a sidewinder is a serpent, not just a snake, but a serpent. So really it decodes to master over serpents.
Okay, because when I first heard you, like on the show and stuff, I was like, oh, you must be a Top Gun fan because he used Sidewinders constantly.
Yeah, because probably from the sidewinder missiles, right?
Yeah. But you're not like a veteran or rocket science or anything like that. So,
No.
I'm just like, you must be a Top Gun fan.
Nope.
He always had Sidewinders.
But I did like Top Gun, though. I thought that was a pretty cool thing. I like action movies anyway, so.
Yeah. But I just had to ask because I was like, Mr. Super Sidewinder? Seriously, you must be a Top Gun fans. Now I got it.
There's got to be a story behind all that, right? Yeah, I can hear.
My CB name
So
back in the
Sandy, I'm
70s.
sorry I was late. I didn't realize you went off right on time. I was busy cooking tonight, and then as soon as I saw you online, I just scrubbed through and I saw that little clip that you played of the mention of flat Earth at the WEF.
World Economic Forum, right? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that was cool. Like we can't be ignored, you know what I mean? And it's one of the fundamental truths. Once you come to that, you realize that most of the stuff you were indoctrinated with is not like correct. It needs to all be re-examined, tested.
And once you get to see things with clear eyes, like you just can't go back to seeing a ball.
And that
there's not ever going to be a real flat earther that goes back to a globe. That's just not ever going to happen.
It's impossible. No.
You'd have to
with any topic
and embrace lies on purpose at that point.
Not even, it doesn't even have to be flat earth. With any topic, once you catch them lying, you question everything.
Exactly.
Because if they lied once, you know they lied again.
And so you come to the point where you realize that the only thing you truly know is that which you have firsthand knowledge of or can test personally. Like taking anybody's word for anything at this point is risky business at best.
Yeah.
And that is what makes the Mandela effect so terrifying to me. Like the bad part of it is that things we knew to be true are no longer true. Like because of our own experience, our own eyes, our own memories.
Yeah,
it takes so much courage to face that, Sandy. That's the thing. Like facing truth and being bold about it and unafraid and willing to reconsider everything. It takes so much courage, and then it's easy to forget once you've gone through it all, but you go through a phase of depression that is really quite toxic.
Oh,
you know what
Sandy?
I mean? So if you help somebody through it, man, and get somebody to open their eyes, be ready to help them through that difficult stage of adapting.
Mm-hmm. Until they reach acceptance. Yes.
Yeah. Help them give them a leg up. Let them know it. Hey, on the other side of this, I know it sucks. They lied to you about everything, but you're truly better off knowing the truth, or even just being able to admit you don't know. If you ask somebody how far the sun away is and they parrot back 93 million miles, are they thinking for themselves, or could you just be talking to Google and just skip the middleman?
Exactly, yeah.
You know, if I ask you how far the sun is away, the correct answer is I don't know. And the reason why it's I don't know is because you haven't measured it. Because you can't measure.
Could I talk about a subject related to things not being real?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just had a really
but
quick
Michael did have a question first. Go ahead, Michael.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Michael?
I would say ladies first, but I might try to say it real quick. What you're talking about, the angels or thrones? Spinning wheels?
I'm sorry, the angels what?
The angels that you were talking about?
Yes.
They're called thrones.
No, the word there's all different names for them. Every name but that's not the name I'm trying to remember.
Principality?
There's a specific name that was said on the last show that we talked about them. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the chat. Nope, it's got multiple words, like 3 words in the name.
There's just one straight word.
Again,
except archangel.
No, multiple names have been put in the chat, and not one of them is the one that I was talking about on the show.
Yeah,
I said
the ones with the wheels.
I have to go.
I know.
Right,
but
I'm gonna have to go back to the
thrown.
show to find out what I'm talking about.
The ones with the wheels are thrown.
You're talking about just a general name for the stars, Sandy?
No,
Angels.
the angel
Four.
with the rings, with the eyes on the rings.
The one that Ezekiel described.
And every name that they've given me is not the name that I'm talking about, that
Yeah.
we talked about on the other show. I have to go back to the
Okay, I
other
gotta
show to
clear up
find it.
one thing because your voice broke up a little bit. Did you say eyes on the ring?
Yes,
On the
they're called
rings,
thrones.
yeah.
They're called thrones.
But again, that's not the name I'm looking for.
I understand that, but that's what they're called, thrones.
They're also called
actually, there's-
seraphim. They're also
Seraphim,
called
right.
Ezekiel. There's all sorts of names, and none of them are the name that I'm looking for.
Yeah, I went through a whole list of names of angels, and I couldn't find any with more than one name, so I didn't bother
I
saying
could-
anything.
I could go with Ezekiel's wheel, but there was another name. I have to go back to the show.
Jacob's
I could go.
ladder.
I'm
Ezekiel's
hoping that
wheel is
my
the
heavenly name is
closest.
going to be
Yeah.
Azrael.
Azrael's the angel of death. So is Michael.
But let's go back to LJ. LJ, what were you going to share with us?
Yeah, I talked about this on Dan's show one time, but I started looking at things that I had direct personal experience with to see if they were different. And one of them was I was there when Apollo 11 took off, the one that was supposed to be the first one that went to the moon.
72.
Yeah.
69.
72.
Oh,
72.
Probably, yeah.
It was
No,
72.
well, I think I was younger than that. I don't think it was.
No,
would have been,
69.
let's see. Yeah, 69. Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
in lower grade school, so yeah.
Probably 69 was the first
69.
time that they apparently went.
Right. Right, which of course we totally believed this at the time. My dad, he was an intellectual type of person, and he would do this sometimes. Like we go on vacations, and he'd plan it so we could see some really interesting museum. I mean, we would do fun things, beach, amusement parks, and that. But then he'd throw in something else, and so he knew that moonshot was going. So he got us camping where we could see it. We were camping in a VW van because there were just four of us, me and my brother and my parents. And so there was these jetties, man-made jetties, these big boulders that like went out into the ocean. So everybody was going out on those rocks to get a view. And then the thing went off, and like there was a delay because we were a little ways away, but there was a rumble that came through the ground and then shook everything. And I mean, this thing was huge, so you could see it really good. And most of the people didn't even get pictures because, like, in the moment, they forgot they had a camera in their hand, and they just watched the thing go up. And so, anyway, what you saw, being there, you saw this big rocket go up, and you could watch it for a while, and then it just finally disappeared into the sky. So I thought, why don't I go see what they're showing it as? So I looked up the official NASA footage, and they do change eventually to supposedly a camera that can see it in outer space, which I don't know how there's a camera up there separate from the thing following it. But anyway, but the first one, it's a camera on the ground, so it's getting a human being's eye view. So I watched this footage and just to see if it was like I remembered. Well, they show it going up, and then they show it staging. They show the first stage falls up, and like you can see it real good. It's still in the blue part of the sky, And I'm thinking that's a lie. You could not see that. And then, like a few months later, I thought I'm going to go look at that again. I looked at the official NASA footage again, and guess what? Now it doesn't show the staging. And then when I left earlier tonight, I thought, I'm going to check it now and see what it is. And now it still doesn't show that. But like it did there for a while, so, it's like they just, and the footage is so stupid anyway, because whether you watch the NASA footage or some other footage, they keep cutting away. It keeps cutting away every few seconds, and it's a different shot. They're showing different shots of the rocket, or they cut back and they show the technicians at the computers, and then they cut away and they show President Johnson watching. It's so stupid.
I mean, it was Nixon.
Okay.
No, Johnson.
I have
because it was Nixon originally in '69.
Well, Johnson went to the moon launch. Him and his wife.
And Nixon talked to him on a landline, apparently, to the moon.
Yeah, that's right. Yes. Nixon was talking. It reminds me, in Pittsburgh, we had this children's show.
People believe that.
It was called Adventure. It was called Adventure Time. And at Christmas, and I did this. I wrote the Santa Claus, and he put it in this hopper thing shaped like a rocket. And so then he would get more and more and more letters, and then they launched the rocket to the North Pole. And I really believe my letter went to Santa Claus in the rocket.
Oh,
so yeah, that's exactly what this reminds me of.
Yeah.
I have something.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I just want to say hello to General Sorrow, who just joined the chat. And now you can continue. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, that's basically it. It's just that the whole thing is a lie. Like, okay, either you could see the stage fall off or you couldn't. I was there. You couldn't. But then in their official video, you could see it staging. Then a few months later, you don't see it staging. And as of tonight, when I checked it, you can't see it. But I have no idea how many times it's gone back and forth. I don't know.
There's so many impossibilities in that whole thing. It's crazy.
And also, hello to Jessica. I'm sorry. Hello to Jessica Kirk, who snuck in and I missed her. Sorry. Sorry, Splatter.
That's okay. That's why they put people so far away from it when it's being launched, because the noise will make you deaf. I mean, how can you be in the thing and not go deaf?
Yeah, it really roars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How can and people are supposed to be in that rocket? Like from it? Like, get out of here. And then they talk back and forth to ground control, and they can hear each other. You wouldn't be able to hear a damn thing.
I mean, they really are building rockets and really saying they're just like, we're bombing our own country, but we're pretending we're going to the moon, and what we're really doing is bombing our own country with these rockets. And we toured NASA, and the building that they built those rockets in was so big that it would get clouds in it and actually rain inside the building. The building was to build the rockets, to bomb our own country and pretend we're going to the moon.
Bermuda Triangle. That's why you can't go there, because that's where they land the rockets.
Okay. I was watching the what is that? The Apollo 11, you said?
Yeah, that was the first one. Yeah.
All right. I was watching that
was the one
on YouTube. Walter Cronkite.
Yeah, there's what I just watched was the official NASA video, but there's a bunch of different videos of it. We went when I went back to school after that summer. We sat in class and watched the splashdown, and I was telling this kid that sat in front of me that I was there, and he said, "I saw you on TV," and I didn't believe him. And I said, "Well, what was I wearing?" He said, "Well, you had a swimsuit with stripes on it, and I had." He said, "You had a air mattress with a leopard print on it," and that's exactly what I had. So I actually was on TV.
Okay, but if you
during in between when nothing was going on. Because there were airplanes flying all over the place with cameras hanging out the doors the whole time we were there. So it was just like filler, I guess, when nothing was going on. They showed this kid playing on a raft in the ocean.
All right. If you go to YouTube and you look up the moon landing, the original moon landing, and you listen to it, and like an hour and 51 minutes. It's like an hour and 50-minute. Walter Cronkite says, how did he say it?
He was crying, and he was saying "man on the moon," and he was crying.
No. He said, as Neil Armstrong lands on the Earth or something in that sense.
Oh, okay.
I love it. I love it.
It was like an hour and 50 minutes in. I'm like, what did he say? Lands on the Earth?
What?
I
like
need
that.
to
Headed
ask.
to the moon.
I need to ask. Why is snake oil vegan going crazy? Are you okay? It's okay. Everything will be okay.
We all go crazy sometimes. Some of us make it back.
But no, he said as Mike Anderson, is that who piloted the thing? But he said as Neil Armstrong lands on Earth, and it was like, dude, what?
I seen that clip of the kid in school. His teacher's showing him the moon landing, and he sees the Armstrong come out, stepping down the ladder, and he goes, "Hey, teacher, who filmed that?" And the teacher's like scratching his head, like, good question.
Yeah.
That's what I. That's what I had.
Already there.
I had that question too.
The first thing he said was, "It's loose and you can kick it up with your heel." That is the first thing Neil Armstrong said. Then when he fully stepped down, that's one small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind.
Yeah, but who was already on the moon filming him?
Getting off the butt.
Yeah, Martians were there.
I asked that question. I was like, "Who took this picture?" They're like, "We don't know." Like, who took this picture of Neil Armstrong, like climbing down the ladder?
Yeah,
the video.
The video was from the capsule of him coming down, but the picture.
No, I mean the
is from
video of
behind him.
the video of the lander taking off and flying off the moon.
Yeah, who filmed that? They left the cameraman there, and how did they get the film back?
Hello, Wendy B. Good to see you.
You're like Math
Exactly. How did they get the footage back?
That was my question. Who took the picture?
They were flipping out. The scientists were flipping out because, if this is even true, apparently, according to some scientists, dust falls in space at a given known rate. So they know how much dust falls per hour, per day.
Oh, yeah, they just make it up. And they know it.
And okay, so the moon is supposed to be a piece of the Earth that broke off. So however old the Earth is, which is debatable, it's at least thousands of years old or more. So if it's the moon is that age, the reason they had the legs on the LEM was so apparent. One of the stories is so it could go down into all that feet and feet and feet of dust that would have been on the moon, but they get there and there's like 1 inch.
Yeah, it's sponsored by Reynolds Wrap.
It's loose and you can kick it up with your heel. Yeah,
but
they should have been drowning in dirt, and no.
No, the moon is like 99% glass, dust. And then I asked a question earlier, what's the temperature on the moon?
Well, they claim
it's the temperature of cheese.
250
what
degrees
temperature does
on
cheese
the bright
have
side.
to be? Cheese can't be too cold or too hot. So it has to be about refrigerator temperature. Yeah, for the cheese. The moon is made of cheese. And so it has to be refrigerator temperature.
All I'm saying is, like, what's the temperature on the moon? Is it 0 degrees or -0?
No, they claim
it's like
they claim it's
285,000 degrees.
I'm trying to answer you, dude. It's they claim it's 250 degrees on the bright side and -250 on the dark side. Those are the claims.
Oh.
Yeah, but space is supposed to be like 0 degrees, right?
So they
No.
say.
I mean, I'm just going by guess here because I've never been to space, but
Well, no one has.
I'm just asking.
No one does.
What's the temperature on the moon?
Whatever
260.
they want to tell you, it's all imaginary.
Yeah, I'm not giving you real answers. I'm giving you their answers.
Yeah.
I'm giving you the
Oh,
Google
yeah.
answers. Don't you?
I understand. I just want to know another question. If you took a goldfish in a bowl and you put it on the moon, what side would it flip on? Would it be upside or upside down? That's my question.
Go ask NASA.
They don't know.
I don't know.
I already asked them. They don't know. They're like, dude,
But
this
one of my
guy's a
favorite
genius.
things, they showed the spacesuits from the same mission, and some of them are in
The
different
boots.
museums, and the treads on the feet are going in different
Yeah,
directions.
the boots.
Supposed to be the same suit.
Yeah. And the one guy put the boots on the wrong feet.
Oh, that must be his problem. Must have been drinking a couple of shots of Jack Daniels. Oh,
It's just plasma, and you can see through the moon. No one can land on it.
yeah, but it's like supposed to be 99% glass, like dust or something. But glass comes from Earth because we make glass, right? So therefore,
No, it's not a solid
No.
object. It's not solid.
No.
No, glass
It's just
forms
plasma,
from heat,
like lightning.
sand, and heat.
yeah, but
So
that's
glass
what I'm
could
saying.
form anywhere where there's sand and heat.
That's what I'm saying. Is that humanity makes glass, right? We make glass. Okay, so if the moon, there's another one that trips me out really quick, but I'll tell you that in a minute. But if the moon is from Earth, then we made the moon, right?
I'm following you.
Because we make glass.
Yeah.
Okay, so if the moon is like 20,000 years old, humanity was in there 20,000 years ago. Is that right?
Daniel says another strange thing about the moon is that nearly all lunar craters are perfectly circular in nature. This perfect circular shape would never naturally occur from random asteroid impacts.
Exactly. None of them are on an angle.
And Noise Guru says the moon is left over from a collision of Tiamat and Earth.
Okay.
I've seen no
Okay.
evidence that the moon is a solid object whatsoever.
That's what I've been saying the whole time. You've heard me.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Squire.
It's plasma.
All
When
right.
part of it isn't lit, it's always the color of the background behind it, whether that's blue sky or night.
Or at nighttime. Exactly. You can see
I've
through, and then
seen
you see
plenty of
stars
evidence.
through it.
Seeing stars through it. Yeah.
All right.
I agree.
Can I
I've seen
ask-
that with my own eyes. Oh, good
Can
night,
I ask
Mike.
this? Huh?
Did you say good night, guys?
No, I said, can I ask this question?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I thought you said good night, guys.
I'm not going to say goodnight, but come on, this is great. Anyways, remember the dart?
The dart.
Dart.
Yeah, like about
Dodge dart.
2-3 years ago. The dart. DART. You don't remember it hit an asteroid?
The dart hit an asteroid?
Yeah, NASA shot a missile and it shot this thing, and it's called the dart, and it hit an asteroid.
Oh, you're talking about more cartoon stuff.
Yeah.
No.
I honestly don't remember that. I honestly
Maybe
have no memory
I'm
of that.
wrong. No,
I remember.
No, I'm right about.
I remember.
I remember the dart. Remember that one that they were trying to put it on an asteroid and it died, and it finally went to the asteroid, but it died.
I
And
think I
they were
do
like,
recall that.
we just they're all clapping. They're like, we just like put an object on a moving meteor or something, whatever it was. It was an asteroid, and I'm like, did we do that in 1969 on the moon?
Yeah.
Did we do that
Right.
before?
There's so many contradictions. Yeah, it's just
It was
ridiculous.
the first time that they put a thing on an asteroid, and I'm like, okay, so the moon was fake.
Yeah, you get these
Think
younger
about
astronauts.
just some logical steps along the way too. We live in a world full of cameras. I mean, you can get cameras for $2. Really, seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
And has anybody
Yeah.
here, anybody in chat or on the panel, ever seen anybody board a rocket, uncut footage, and watch them launch? Anybody?
Nope. It's all
Anybody?
edited to
I'm
death.
waiting. Anybody? No.
Well, I
If
did
it
watch.
was true, that would be the first thing that they would do. Put so many freaking cameras in that if 90% of them failed, you'd still have the footage
Exactly.
to prove it.
Well, I did watch Shatner go up. Space.
Yeah.
The final frontier.
I watched them land.
It was like,
They dropped that poor old bastard from like hundreds of
Oh
feet high.
yeah, they
He
dropped
came
him
out of-
hard.
He was fine, dude. It's fine. You
Sure,
can drop
yeah.
old men like that. They're tough, dude.
no,
They're
I'm
lying
just saying.
down.
I
I have
watched
a
them.
question. Is everyone all right with taking a break so I can get coffee? Because I'm out of coffee.
Yes.
Yeah, coffee. That's insanity.
I need coffee.
Yeah, we can't have
That's insanity. There you go. Insanity.
Sanded.
Sandy D.
And because Ray has the longest songs, I am
Please
I'm
don't.
gonna play one.
Please
I'm gonna
don't.
play his song.
Please don't.
Oh,
Please don't.
I am going to
Play
I'm gonna
Angels.
put it.
Play Angels instead. Just no raise. Please. I'm begging you.
what?
Sis, come on.
Wait,
Please
what?
don't.
Angels.
You got
I
angels
can't.
over on me?
Bear, why'd you leave me here?
You got
No,
any
I'm
other
not.
say
What are you
thank you
talking
video.
about?
Thank you.
That's
Thank
one
you
of his
video.
songs.
I need
Just please.
coffee. But no,
Yes.
I'm
It's
playing the song
insanity.
that's. No,
She's not
listen.
getting what I'm saying. Insanity.
I am playing a song that's long enough for me to go make coffee.
You should play my tongue drum song.
There you go.
Tongue drum
I don't
song.
have it.
Tongue drum.
Well,
You can play it if you want, if you'd like.
Tongue
no, I'm
drum.
on my
Sandy.
phone. I can't do it.
Oh, I don't have.
Sandy.
You didn't put it in my StreamYard. I don't have it.
I gave it to
Sandy.
you because you used pieces of it for a clip, so I figured you had the whole thing. But Splatter could pull it up.
Splatter, do you want to try pulling it up?
Yeah, give it to me. Sock it to me.
Sandy.
What am I pulling up?
Yes, Michael.
I invented a word.
Huh?
I invented a word.
Yeah,
You invented a word?
you're trying to.
Insanity.
Insanity.
Oh, insanity. I gotcha. All right, so here's what
Okay,
we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're
It's
gonna play
insanity. You
one
have
of
no
Ray's.
coffee.
Listen, we're gonna play one of Ray's songs, and when it's over, Splatter's going to play Mr. Super's song. Mr. Super disappeared.
Oh, that's what it's.
I would listen to these guys sometimes. we don't need Ray right now. I'm just saying.
You're gonna send me it too. Remember, or he's gonna send me. Somebody has to send me it.
Maybe that's why he disappeared.
You want to go get it?
I will get my guitar and play a song. Please. I'm
I
sorry.
am so confused, Snake Oil. You're talking about hormones.
Uh-oh.
Hormones.
I
She just
don't
wants
know.
coffee.
I am
She just
missing
wants
a
coffee.
lot.
She's a week younger than me, okay?
Well,
Literally.
this was a free-for-all podcast, so
That's what we've been talking about, Jessica. Personal Mandela effects. I actually have personal Mandela effect presentations already ready to go, but they were talking, so I didn't want to interrupt. Mr. Super dropped the link in the chat for you, Splatter.
We still got
You
lost.
never asked me.
Except Mr. Super, we need it in the private chat. He can't click that.
You never asked me my personals.
Yeah, we can talk about that when we come back.
If you put that in the private chat, then I can grab it?
Yeah, can you put this in the private chat? We can't access it.
No,
He's back. He's going to put it in the private chat. Welcome back, Mr. Super.
Okay.
Well,
Yes.
I could talk about Sean Connery. Wow.
Once you have it ready, I'm going to add you to the stage. But don't play it. I'm going to play Ray first before I walk away. And then when that's over, you're going to play Mr. Super.
Sandy.
Yes, Michael.
Sandy, can I talk like Sean Connery instead of like playing Ray?
Okay, I get it.
And then Super can play a song?
Wait, what? No, I'm playing Ray's song because I have it in StreamYard.
It's ready to go.
Yeah, where did I hit? Hold on for a second. I just lost it. There it is. All right, so Ray's song first, and then Mr. Super's. So when it's over, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't see it. Where is it, Splatter?
It didn't show up.
I just had this sudden urge to talk like Sean Connery. That's all.
Okay.
I put it in both the public and the private chat, Splatter.
It is in the private chat, Splatter.
I don't see it. Oh, maybe down there. There we are. No, I got it.
Okay. Because I can't go make coffee until you are ready. I have to put you on the screen so that when Ray's song ends, you can play.
Right.
And whiskey.
You know what, guys? While Splatter's getting ready, I'm going to play Mr. Super's intro, followed by Ray's intro.
Right.
Dun, dun, dun.
And Ray's.
Nice.
What happened?
And now I can put this on the screen. And all right, don't play it yet, Splatter.
Okay.
All right, guys, we are taking a short break. We will return. Thank you for bearing with us. First, we're going to have Boston Ray, True Kings, and Give It Your Soul, and then we're going to play Mr. Super's song with the beautiful fish.
That's a video you made. I like your video. That's cool.
Those are sharp.
Thanks, man.
Black tips.
We'll be right
Those are
back.
black tips.
We'll look for the scuba divers walking around the pool when it's on, too.
We'll be right back, everyone.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger explode at 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the nights. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globally flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the fourth logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch.
Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul.
Give it, give it, give it your soul. Your soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul is intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I'll soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Hiking the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
All right, are we back?
Yes, I had to unmute everyone. I had to do that manually for Mr. Super Song. We are back,
We are
everyone.
back. Woohoo!
We are back. And Splatter, would you mind just randomly choosing one of the links that you have in the private chat?
Oh, okay. Random. Hey, why not? The bottom one, the very last one.
And LJ, I didn't see you leave. Thank you so much for being on the show. I
Yeah.
didn't know you were heading out, but have a great night. Thank you for being here. Hello,
Right.
Gary.
Nice
Welcome.
to meet you.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
We see you. We know you're here. Here we go.
I'm here till
Oh
6 a.m.
boy.
if you want.
I did not realize. Oh, LJ is back. Wonderful. Oh, I can't. LJ, same issue with the camera. Give permission to the camera.
I think Jackie went and started her own show.
Why didn't Jackie join us?
I don't know, but she's doing her own show now all by herself over there with nobody watching because it's usually me.
I'm going to go over there and tell her to get on our stream.
I haven't. I'll tell you. Why don't you tell her to join you?
Would you like to read while I message Jackie, Splatter? Please.
Oh, okay. Credit to myself. Oh, no. Never mind that part. We believe that the majority of people have taken a massive update. A famous tourist island in Michigan has had a name change, and no one seems to realize it happened.
I don't know anything about Michigan except my mom was born there.
Yeah, I don't know Michigan either.
I'm in Michigan.
From Detroit.
You're
I
in
have no
Michigan?
idea. Yeah, Flint.
Yes.
Hell.
Okay, tell us about this then, there, Super.
What's that?
No idea.
You said you're in Michigan?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. What about this here? Do you know about it?
I don't know yet which island she's talking about or whatever.
Saginaw.
A massive tourist island in Michigan. Okay, yeah. Okay, well.
Yes.
Mackinac
Hello,
Island
Richard
is-
Minnick. Hello, Renee Cruz.
Mackinac. Okay.
Yes,
Well, we
that's
have-
what
we
it's
have
going to
other
be. So we
islands
go to the
here,
next
too.
slide.
We have Beaver Island and a few other.
Well, so
we
here's
got
the
Beaver
thing.
Island here in Buffalo.
It's the
Nice.
spelling, people. Please spell
Yeah.
Mackinac. MACKIN what?
AW? Mackinac. Oh.
Hey.
It's AC. But it's also spelled AW in some places here in Michigan.
It's also AC.
We're going to get to that.
ACDC.
Sorry if I'm a spoiler, but this is my state.
Hey. Michigan has hell. Okay.
So
Yeah,
we have
and
preliminary with
climates.
How the hell?
snake oil vegan with Mackinac. General Sorrow is back. Ryo is guessing Mackinac. Go Kart
Mackinac.
Bob,
Hey.
hello. It's good to see you. It's been a
Go
while.
for it.
Good to see you, Go Kart Bob.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Go Kart.
All says
you
pushing
doing?
button 62. Coleslaw says Noise Guru. Mackinac
It's
for
Go
General
Kart.
Sorrow.
So, Mike, what is your YouTube screen name? What would I recognize you as
Oh,
in chat?
LJ is here. Hold on. She's here now.
It's
Welcome back,
Michael
LJ.
Fontaine.
Hello.
With,
Okay.
It was Mackinac for me, and then it changed to Mackinac. I definitely noticed that one.
And so did sadly Karen. Jessica Kirk says, "Don't know. It's okay." Sandy has the best friends. I do. I do have the best friends. You guys are all my best friends.
Thank you.
I'm one of
Friends
them.
in the whole world. Cuberts is guessing AU. Macagold. Mackengold. We can go on.
Super Cyber.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
so
really quick.
we all remember. Go ahead, Michael.
All right. It's Michael Fontaine with the Capricorn, not Capricorn, in the name with the symbol, and it's also in the studio.
I'm sorry, what about Capricorn?
I got Capricorn in my Michael
Avatar?
Fontaine
Like your avatar?
Capricorn. Yes, Avatar.
Okay.
That's me.
Yeah,
in
I
the
would
studio is
recognize
my
you as
backup.
Michael Fontaine. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah. But in the studio is me too, because I had a problem with SOR.
Oh.
The people, somebody at SOR had like deleted me. So I went within the studio for SOR so I can listen to Sandy on SOR. And I was like, bam. Like,
I've
you're
seen
an
you
SOR, baby.
As in the studio now.
All right, really quickly, I have to talk. JRG Mighty's here.
Yes.
Good to see you, JRG.
Yes.
Lord Racer is here. Hello. I feel bad because you were on Jackie's channel. She's by herself now, Lord Racer. We're trying to get Jackie to come on the show, though. But yeah, thank you for coming over. Hello. Good to see you guys. But yeah, I do have to get back to the presentation. We're in the middle of it. We all remember it's spelled exactly how it's pronounced. And when I say all, I mean Karen and I. We remember it as Mackinac. But it is Mackinac. But it's pronounced Mackinac. But it's spelled Mackinac.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, that's
So the
weird.
sea is silent.
So, yes, and
The
then
sea
there's
is silent.
Saginaw, Michigan. That doesn't make sense. And as Mr. Super stated, there is residue because there are places that say it's Mackinac, like Saginaw. Mackinac makes no sense.
No. And how can Mackinac be pronounced Mackinac?
Snake Oil
It's a
Vegan
different
says, "Oh,
island.
so happy to be here. Let's talk about crazy stuff."
Let's take
No, we'll
Jackie,
talk
don't
about crazy
feel.
stuff.
Jackie, I understand. I understand. But you know us. Just come join us. Just click the link at the top and come join us. You can be quiet if it makes you feel better. You don't have to talk if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm in
Jackie?
your chat all the time. You're used to me being there. I'm always waving at you, telling you to smile.
Jackie, you're an awesome chick. I mean, seriously, you just blew it out the water your first time. Okay, you're amazing. Okay, please come
With
join
no
us.
prep at all. You just went live. Richard Minnick
You-
says Mackinac.
Yeah. And
She just
Boston
blew
Ray
me
visited
away.
her.
I was like, what crap?
Boston Ray
A
visited her channel the other
Mackinac,
day.
isn't a Mackinac a raincoat?
No,
Isn't there
Might
a
be.
raincoat that's called Mackinac?
It might be
Green?
from
maybe.
The Wells
60s.
Fargo wagon is a common down the street. Oh, please let it be for me. I know, and somebody says I got a gray Mackinac in that song. I got me some grapefruits from Tampa, and then and I got me a gray Mackinac, and I think a Mackinac is raincoat, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Somebody in the chat might
Maybe it's,
know what a Mackinac.
maybe
There's
it's
a
a trench
garment that's a
coat.
Mike, you talk so much. Jeepers.
Maybe it's a trench coat.
Okay. We can go to the next one.
Okay.
I can already hear the man's excuses. You're thinking of Mackinac, Illinois. Never heard of it. Or Mackinac City, Michigan. I have never heard of the city either. No, it was Mackinac Island in our past. So this is the village of Mackinac, Illinois,
In Illinois, yeah.
which I'd never heard of. I have residue of everything. The fort, the island, the bridge, the Native Americans, even the ice cream and fudge, all being spelled with a W at the end, not a C. Can you zoom in on those things, please?
The green ones?
All the green boxes. So we have the Straits of Mackinac, Mackinac Island on a map. We have Mackinac Bridge. We have the Mackinac Straits on the news.
Oh, yeah.
And then over here we have Mackinac Island Fudge.
I've
All right,
been
that's
on
it.
Mackinac Island. I've been there. And when I was there, it was AW. And this would have been in the late 80s or the early 90s. I was on Mackinac Island as a tourist.
Everybody's
I know
like
it was
saying,
AW.
you should join Jackie. You'll do great, says Josh. Pushing buttons is Jackie, Jackie, Jackie.
She's like Jackie Chan of Australia.
Where is she?
JRG Mighty says it was Mackinac Bridge for me. Wow.
She's like near Perth or something in Australia.
No, I didn't mean that. I mean, where is she?
There's a big
She's
walk
not
every
here.
year. Every year
Well, I
there's
know,
a big
but
walk over Mackinac Bridge. Like half of Michigan does this walk. People come from other states and other countries to do it. Every year there's a walk. And it was always Mackinac Bridge. And then all of a sudden it changed to Mackinac, and even the Michiganders are calling it that. It's bizarre.
Michiganders.
Are you
Yeah,
I'm a
going?
Buffalonian.
Michiganders.
Michiganders. Buffalonians.
You can go on, Splatter.
Okay. Yeah.
Karen has a dual memory of the spelling. While I clearly remember AW. Interestingly, I found this Mandela around the same time, but we never told each other.
Oh,
And it wasn't until I asked Karen that she told me she remembered Mackinac as well. Here's Mackinac Bridge Museum. Can we zoom in? I can't read the other ones.
oops, sorry.
You made a big mistake, Snake Oil. What's up? Mackinac Bridge. I love Mackinac Island, Michigan. Mackinac Island fudge right there.
Is that what that's
I don't
supposed
know
to be?
what kind of fudge is purple, pink, and white, but there you
What?
go.
I thought it was soap or something. I couldn't figure it out.
It's lilac and red clover.
Oh,
It might be soap.
Sounds,
I thought it was
sounds
fudge,
yummy.
but it could be soap. And the ice straits of Mackinac. Hello, Rainwater. Good to see you.
It made me think of the Tallahassee Bridge for some reason.
Next
It's
slide.
in Florida.
Well,
All right. This leads me to believe. Okay,
Oh,
we can do
sorry.
this first.
sorry.
It's okay. This leads me to believe that we shifted and no one noticed the change, or we actively chose to ignore it, which has happened to me on a couple occasions where I'll see a change but won't acknowledge it for some unknown reason. Now we can zoom in.
Right.
It's okay, Snake Oil. None of us are all on the same timeline. So we have I don't know if that's March Rock Mackinac, it's cut off, but Mackinac Bridge, Mackinac Island fudge. Below we have Mackinac Island again, and a greater than a tourist, Mackinac Island. The link is pinned to the top of the chat, Jackie.
What is that weird noise? It sounds like somebody's gulping. Whoop.
It's probably Mr. Super. I'll mute him until he comes back.
No, it's not me.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, it's you. Okay. If you're going to make noise in the background, please mute.
I did, but you know,
If it's always been Mackinac Island for you, I believe you. But I also believe that most people took the update of this new reality based on the overwhelming amount of residue. What do you think? Can you zoom in on these, please?
Yeah, I'd say it's Mackinac.
Jackie is with us.
Oh, she is.
Hello, Jackie.
Hello.
Hello.
I am proud of you for facing your fears.
Yeah.
Oh, do I need to look? Oh, sorry.
You don't have to apologize. What's wrong?
Oh, I just heard double, so I realized I had to close another tab so I wasn't hearing like echo.
Oh, yeah, you don't want
I
that.
understand. Yeah.
So it's all
Push him.
fixed already.
Prop left about 45 minutes ago. He has school tomorrow. All right, so here we have Fort. Now, see, this is what I was talking about. Even the fort is Fort Michilimackinac. Michilimackinac.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, I was looking up here.
Jet ski to Mackinac Island.
Look at research. Yeah.
Can we, and the lower ones are all Straits of Mackinac and Mackinac Island.
Mackinac Island.
Oh.
It's like that. It's like that Canon thing again. Canyon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta make this full screen so I can see it. Actually, yeah, you're just gonna probably have to zoom in. So this is a book, Once on This Island by Gloria Wellen. And it says Mackinac Island above, and then Michilimackinac Island. Why would they change? Why would they add a C at the end? Michilimackinac became Mackinac? That makes no sense.
No. Yeah. Huh?
I do too, Cuberts. I love her accent. Jackie, you don't sound anything American at all. You sound Australian,
really?
and I love it. Yes.
But I
love
say
it.
plant. Because some people say like plant, but I say plant, so I feel like I'm more American than some other people.
But you got
I
the
get what you're
R in
saying.
there.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't
Like when
sound-
you say no, you
Nar.
sound Australian.
And the ner.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
You put an R in there somehow. Yeah, nar. It's not just you. It's all Australians.
I don't
so
know. I
yeah.
don't really notice it, but yeah,
Of course you don't.
yeah.
No one
We
notices
can go
their
next
own
slide.
accent.
Nope.
But Americans
I
sound
will-
normal to me because I'm so used to it. I mean, unless I'm talking to them in person, then it's a bit different. But yeah,
But
I
I'm
don't know.
Canadian. I'm supposed to have an accent too. But
You
I sound
do.
just like people in the
You
States.
sound like a Canadian.
Hey.
You do. You don't have to say "hey." You still sound Canadian. So here we go. Fort Michilimackinac, both times. So again, it doesn't make sense to me that they would switch it from Mackinac to Mackinac.
No, it doesn't. And there's down here is a Mackinac.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get it? Yeah.
Fort Mackinac from
So
Michilimackinac.
Mackinac would have been the older spelling. I have seen it both ways my whole life, but it's weird. I was actually at Mackinac Island the same time as LJ, and I clearly remember it being Mackinac, the spelling back in the day.
What? Now here they're calling
Different
it both?
timelines. Different timelines. So this says houses the French Michilimackinac Research, and I'm probably mispronouncing it. If so, I'm very sorry. And then here we have Mackinac in Michilimackinac.
Yeah. How are they both together?
And then below is Mackinac and Michilimackinac. And notice the lack of a second L. So at the top, there's two L's. Or no, these are all single L's. Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
On the previous page, they were all double L's.
I
And
couldn't
this is a
find
single
another
L.
L.
Snake Oil Vegan was just being Texan. Sorry.
Point. What we got here now?
Mackinac Bridge Copper. I'm just showing you the sheer amount of residue. So if you are from the Mackinac reality, just know it's just to show you Mackinac was real.
You're wrong.
It was there.
You're wrong.
Pushing Buttons does speak Texan.
Texan.
Mackinac Island.
Mackinac Island.
Mackinac Island. And what does that label on that bottle say? Mackinac Island. Not Mackinac. Mackinac.
Apple smash. Quick. What we got here? More.
More Mackinac Island. There's so much. There's so much.
I can see
We
that.
can go.
That's
on a can.
I
What'd
think
you say?
I think a Mackinac is a shawl. I think a Macintosh is a raincoat. I think a Mackinac is a knitted shawl. I remember that.
Computer.
Interesting,
Macintosh
because
is
for
an
me,
apple.
Macintosh is an apple. Yes.
Yeah.
It's an apple. Oh,
Yeah, Macintosh
right.
is an apple. It's also a raincoat, but Mackinac is a knitted shawl.
What?
It's a knitted
Prove it.
shawl.
Prove it.
He's joking. He's joking. Okay, so Fort Mackinac on the paper. Murdoch's Fudge. And it says Mackinac Island. Can you zoom in on that? So on the label, it says Mackinac Island. But above, the description says Mackinac Island Murdoch's Fudge.
Yeah.
It is a computer.
That's weird.
It's very weird.
I mean, that's a large thing. That's a, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mackinac Island. This is on the Water Trails Historic Community of Sheboygan.
What'd you say?
The Historic Community of Sheboygan.
Sheboygan?
Mackinac Island.
Sheboygan.
Yeah, that's the name of it. That's the name of the town, Sheboygan.
It's off the water.
So this is the Michigan Lake Review. This is a government judicial something or other. and they have the island of Michilimackinac.
Is it in Michigan?
It is Michigan.
Okay, that makes it makes sense then. Kind of.
Kemp's Mackinac Island fudge. But can you zoom in on the bottom left? So we have Mackinac Island fudge votive candle, and it says Mackinac on it, and then also Kemp's Mackinac Island fudge.
Yeah,
So we have
Mackinac.
Kemp's Mackinac Island fudge and Kemp's Mackinac Island fudge.
Where's the Mackinac?
Which, at the top.
Oh, that day is hard.
Kemp's. It's the brand Kemp's
Yeah.
Mackinac. Below is Kemp's Mackinac. It's both ways.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mackinac. Weird. Yeah, you can't unsee it.
I mean, there's so much residue. You don't have to keep zooming in. You just you know I'm not making it up. It's all Mackinac.
Well, at this
Okay,
point,
go ahead.
yeah.
Yeah. There's just so much.
Oh, there's a Mackinac.
Yes, but in the bottom it says the Straits of Mackinac.
Mackinac, yeah. Mackinac Island Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And Indeed. Oh, they bought it. And they didn't change the name.
Nope. There's that soap again.
Mackinac Island. Oh, there's that fudge again, or whatever it's supposed to be.
Is it? Let's zoom in. Is it fudge or soap? Because I'm curious now.
Soap.
It's soap. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say that'd be that's fudge on the right though.
Yeah.
The green one.
Yeah. And this here, yeah, that's fudge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Natural soaps. Doink.
Is this a sink Zanzibar ice cream? So Jeff Zanzibar is one of my co-hosts.
Yeah.
And there's Zanzibar ice cream on the same board as Mackinac Island fudge.
Oh, cool. Yeah. And Zanzibar chocolate.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Yep. That's it. So let's say hello, Jackie. Do you have any personal Mandela effects you'd like to share?
No, not really.
Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, there is no more.
It'll get too heated.
I have to pick some more.
You can pick another one, yes. LJ, Mr. Super, is there anything you guys want to talk about while he's pulling up another one?
Well, that's a Valentine, and it says, "This adorable hamster loves you."
That looks like my sister's hamster when we were kids. It's called, ironically, are you ready for this? Frisky. Remember we were talking about Randy earlier? Frisky? That was the name of my sister's hamster.
Okay.
She had Frisky and I had Snowball.
Well, maybe this is
This'll
Randy.
work.
That's a sink.
This is Randy. Randy the hamster.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm being called. Yes?
Who?
Who is calling my name?
Nobody. I don't think. I just almost messed up. Here we are. We got it.
I was saying Randy. That's Randy the hamster.
Oh.
Randy the hamster, and my sister's was Frisky.
Yeah,
Oh,
this will be Randy.
When did that happen?
That's weird.
2000.
All right. This is a place, guys, this is a personal Mandela for me. You're probably not going to know it unless you're from the New Jersey area. You've probably seen this before. If you remember it, just answer what you originally answered, and guesses are welcomed. There is a place I've known my whole life that now has a Mandela history, a personal Mandela. Though some may have heard of this place, at least I'm hoping someone has heard of this, so you can be as triggered as I am.
Yeah.
Atco, New Jersey is famous for one thing: drag racing. I just learned that this place closed almost a year ago, probably 2 years ago now, to the day. If you have ever heard of Atco, what was the name of this racetrack? Atco blank way.
Raceway, wouldn't it be?
So your guess is Raceway. Mr. Super, you want to guess?
Let me think for a moment.
Dragway sounds weird.
Push a button says
Yeah,
that's
just-
insanity.
Just a guess, but I'll go with Raceway.
Okay. LJ, would you like to guess?
I'm just gonna guess Raceway, but I don't know.
Okay. Mike, would you like to guess?
Is there only 4 letters but there's only 4 dots there? Is that what it is?
No, there's actually 5 dots, isn't there?
No, there's
Is there?
4.
Oh, there's 4. There's 4.
Oh.
Now, I believe it is a 4-letter word.
Yeah, that's why I
And
said
Jack-
Raceway. Right, yeah.
Jackie, would you like to guess?
Sorry, what's I don't know.
Okay. It's okay.
Oh,
You don't-
right.
That is a valid answer. Mike, would you like to guess? Is he muted? No. Okay, so in the chat we have Noise Guru with Speedway, Go Kart Bob with Speedway, Huberts with Speedway,
Too many letters.
General Sorrow with Raceway. Mr. Melted, welcome to the 1500 Club. Give me a moment.
A go-kart has what I said, dragway, but that sounds weird. It sounds like a drag, like the wrong type of drag.
Everyone,
Yeah,
welcome. I got to make a video to welcome people to the 1500 Club. Welcome to the 1500 Club, Mr. Melted, who came over from SOR. Apparently, there's a link there. So I guess I have to thank Tim Othman or Christine or I don't know who's over there right now. Thank you for coming over. And feel free to guess, Mr. Melted, even if you don't know it. Acco blank way. General SARS is 4. Speed, race, guessing. Yeah, it technically is Hangman if I'm giving you the options right now. Go Kart Bob says dragway. Jessica's guessing raceway. Is there a Q, says Noise Guru? No, there's not.
Is that about a vowel?
Speedway for pushing buttons. Race for General Sorrow. Not famous enough. I agree. It's that's why it's a personal Mandela. That's what tonight's theme is. Personal Mandelas.
Timothy.
Tim Othman, hello, says that looks like a tornado disaster waiting to happen. All right. We will continue.
Okay.
Here's the thing. What I remember is not gone, but another name has been added to the track's history in the weirdest of ways. The only name I ever knew it as was Acco Raceway, which you see here.
Yeah, that's what I guessed.
It still exists in this timeline history, but notice the years, 1960 to 1980. I was 4. So we can go on.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an issue for me. But from its opening in 1960 through sometime in 1970, the original name was Acco Dragway. I have never heard that name in my life. One could argue that I never knew it as Dragway because I wasn't born yet. And normally I would agree with that. Not this time, though.
No.
I'm going to explain. Okay, in 2010, the racetrack was sold to a new owner. And on Christmas Eve 2012, they changed the racetrack back to Atco Dragway. It was Atco Dragway for the last 21 years of its existence. No way did I miss that. There's no possible way. So again, it went from Atco Dragway to Atco Raceway to Atco Dragway again.
Okay, yeah.
And I've never heard of Atco Dragway ever. It was always Atco Raceway. Now I'm going to ask if you can read for a moment, Splatter, because I have to switch my earbuds. They're dying.
What am I going to read?
But first, I want to welcome Deidre C. to the 1500 Club.
Oh, wow, okay.
Welcome, Deidre. You are now wrenched. But yes, if you wouldn't mind continuing while I switch my earbuds, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, because it was both names at Atco Raceway, was its name for 42 years. It's 63 years in operation. There is no residue. Oh, really? My memory exists. So, am I going to show you my memory in green and the new reality inserted name in red? Oh. Okay. 35 cents. Did I get that right? This is national records. Okay, well, there's a little small one here.
I am back.
So
you're looking at the current reality, and check out the T. I don't remember the stacked T like that in Echo with the racing lights on the sides.
Over here?
Yeah, but I don't remember the stacked T, and I just dropped that over.
That almost looks like there's supposed to be two T's in the name.
Yes. And I don't remember the T being merged with the A because I didn't mark that up.
That's a pretty large A on this one side too, isn't it?
I am going to mute people one by one because there is an echo.
Yeah, I hear that too.
Let's see. Is it Mike?
It hasn't. It's not me.
It's not Mike.
No, it's not me. It can't be me.
It's not you.
Well, it could be, but it's not.
It's Jackie. Jackie's got stuff going on in the background. Jackie?
Like
Jackie,
what?
you're not still live, are you? Or are you playing the show in the background?
Oh, that's what I have to, oh, yeah, I am playing the show. I think.
If you are, turn the volume off, please. That's what it is. We're hearing the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fixed it.
Because I'm playing. I play the show on the other computer over there, but I have no sound on it, so that's how that works.
Hey, Quantum Play. Good to see you. You're welcome, Deidre. Thank you for being here. So right now we're doing personal Mandelas. That's what we're looking at. And you are welcome to join. The link to the chat, the link to the show is pinned at the top of the chat. So if any of you would like to come on and say hello and share personal Mandela, feel free. So this is the current reality with Atco Dragway that never existed in my past.
Dragway just sounds weird. It makes sense if it's just all they do is drag race there, but it just sounds weird.
Mm-hmm. Is it true Atco Raceway will be used as a temporary camp for migrants?
Oh.
Yeah. But the thing is, it wasn't Atco Raceway when that was asked. It was Atco Dragway for 21 years.
Right.
So that's residue.
Ah.
Are you going to say something, Jackie?
Yep.
Is that still a problem or is it okay now?
No, it's good now. Thank you.
That's good now.
Okay.
I thought they were opening it as a shelter for homeless drag queens.
Yeah, see? Dragway. Raceway. Raceway.
Hello, Jessica S. Good to see you. So there's Acco Raceway, like I remember. Residue of Acco Raceway.
Oh, you've done the
Again,
key thing, though. Okay, here.
yeah, the issue is this 21 years old? Because if it's over 21 years old, that's just the way it was.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But that is all I remember is Acco Raceway.
Yeah.
Hey, Bomber.
Raceway.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Tim Othman. It's Jessica.
Oh.
Then you are in the right place, Deidre. That's all we. Well, sometimes we also cover, like, UFOs and glitches, and like, we have a short segment on paranormal
Anomalies.
that we do sometimes. We don't do it every week. We do it sometimes. But yeah, all we do here is brand new Mandela effects and sometimes some rewind. Now that is Jackie typing, because I hear Jackie typing in her live stream.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Don't apologize.
I was typing in the private chat.
Ah. Wait, Quantum is here. Hold on.
Who?
Quantum Filet, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. How about
Good.
you?
Great, we're talking about personal Mandela effects. After this
Nice.
presentation, which we're almost done, is there any you'd like to share?
I have a couple, yeah.
All right, give me 1 second. We're about to close this one out. Is anyone out there affected by this? There
What
is
is
no
this?
doubt in my mind. I can't read it, it's so small. But this is 100% a Mandela. I call it a reality insert because that's what Jeff named it, where history has been altered, like a specific thing in history. New history merged into our timeline. If you do know this place, let me know what you remember in the comments below. All right, and now on to Quantum Filet.
I made it bigger.
What would you like to share with us tonight? Quantum, you there?
Cola with a K?
We've got
Weird.
a second Quantum.
Oh, no.
I'm going
I
to remove
remember
the other one.
Hey, there's no way it was that.
Now it says Santino.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey,
Quantum?
man. Yeah.
What?
Okay, good.
What? No, Santino.
Yes, now it says Santino.
Is that
So what-
Mandela effect?
No,
No,
it's
it's me.
second account.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'm confused. Yeah. Was
Because,
It's
yeah, I was off the app, so I just went on the app instead because it's a lot easier. So I don't, it might be a different account, I don't know.
okay.
Yeah.
So what would you like to share with us tonight?
I think I told you before, but I don't know if you remember. I had a personal one. I don't know if you remember it though. It was
It's okay. I'm sure that there's people in the chat who haven't heard it anyway.
all right, so I was playing a game with my friend and he told me about one of the maps were coming back, and I said, all right, cool. And then he texted me back later saying it's not coming back for another month. And I was kind of bummed out. So we were talking about that we're gonna have to wait another month. So then about a week later passes, we're playing the old map, and I told him, although he told me it wasn't coming back for another month, and he says he has no idea what I was talking about. And all the messages we were talking about were gone, so I couldn't find them. It's never happened apparently.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that's a personal one or like a glitch. I don't know.
Both. I would say that's a
Yeah.
personal one.
Because I could have sworn I was talking to him for like about 5 minutes going back and forth that we had to wait and we were kind of annoyed by it. So I thought he was playing a joke on me, so I just checked my messages and I couldn't find one trace of him saying anything about it.
That's happened to Jackie as well, hasn't
Yeah.
it, Jackie?
Like where people don't remember saying things that they've said, yeah, but at the same time, some people just don't remember saying stuff. Like, some people have poor memories and they genuinely just don't remember. So you have to
Yeah.
make sure it's hard. It's really hard to verify when other people don't remember things, because that used to happen to me a long time ago before any of this. People would just not remember stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
But I was
really
talking
hard. Like,
about, didn't you say that messages went missing, like with
Yeah, that was
Eva
the
and
thing
stuff?
too. I was like thinking maybe he just forgot, so I checked the messages, but that's the thing.
oh,
We had a
okay.
conversation on text message, so like I was thinking, all right, he probably forgot, but no, it was never there. Like I couldn't find any messages him talking
Oh, if
about it.
the
I went,
memories
you
are
know,
like conflicting, then
yeah,
yeah, like if they remember something one way and then they say they remember something another way, then that's. But yeah, and if there's conversations that go missing along with the memory, then yeah, that's legit, I think. But yeah, if they're
yeah,
just forgetting a conversation, that happens to most people.
I one personal Mandela effect for me is I don't know what channel it was. All I know is it was a Mandela effect channel. And I know it had to do with the say hello to my little friend Mandela.
yeah,
And it's gone. I don't even remember what it was that was Mandela. It was something else. It may have been a flip flop, but it's gone. The video is gone. I don't like. I can't. I checked all the Mandela effect channels I was subscribed to. There is no video. It doesn't exist.
What
And I
about
commented on that video. This was years ago.
what about the flip flops? Like, do you like remember watching videos of it being a different way and it changed? Anything
Yes,
like that?
Apollo 11, especially the ones Houston, not Apollo 11, 13. Houston, we have a problem.
Oh wow.
I know I've seen videos about it flip flopping.
Yeah, because it's like in 2020 it was had, but I was like everyone was saying that it was have, and then they were saying that we were wrong, and they still have a site on there saying that's a misquote, talking about how it's always been had a problem, but like that's actually wrong because apparently it's back to have. So they're talking
It's
about
been that
misquote of a
way.
misquote.
That's great residue.
Yeah.
Especially when
First,
it was
I
a
have
script
to
to
interrupt
begin
for
with.
1 second
Yeah,
and
it's
say,
been way hard.
hi, Christine. Christine is here. Sorry, just want to say hi.
The actual scene has changed though. Like, if you watch the scene, you've got to look at what they're wearing. Because I doubt whether like it's going to change back to we've had a problem anytime soon. It's been like 2 years and I haven't seen any flip flop with that one. The others, yes, but not Houston. We've had a problem. That hasn't been a thing. But the scene has changed like multiple times.
Well,
Yeah.
they were losing ratings on TV, and people were complaining that the moon landing stuff was cutting into their I Love Lucy, so they had to create a problem to create interest.
Also, I found a flip flop recently. In addition to many new Mandelas in a song, that I have not covered yet. So you heard it here first. If anybody tries to take it,
What song?
the Tutti Frutti.
Oh, Rudy?
He now sings Bam Boom again at the end.
Okay.
But well, the first Mandela I covered this originally. It was a wop bop a loo bop a wop bam boom, and now it's bomp bomp.
What? How can it be bump bump?
He sings bomp bomp at the throughout most of the song.
No, he
When I
doesn't.
found when I found that Mandela, it was bump bump through the whole song. Bam Boom was gone,
Well,
and now Bam Boom is in the last verse, but it's still bump bump. And if you go through the lyrics, certain words are wrong. As a matter of fact, Splatter, can you? I don't care if we get a copyright. Can you pull it up?
Uh-oh.
Just go to YouTube, Google it, and pull it up.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know this one.
If you can, find one with lyrics on the screen.
the Queen one freaks me out. The Champions.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
And now there's a Man'scuse for We
Yeah,
Are
of
the
the world?
Champions.
Yeah, it was on one
What's the
stop.
excuse for that?
The
I
Man'scuse
don't
is
really
on a specific record. He sings it. The song ends with "of the world."
I don't think that's even true.
Okay, well, that happens. That's actually a pattern. But for me, I just think I probably just heard because he says "of the world" in other parts of the song, and if you're not paying attention, which I wasn't because I don't really like it, then I probably was just remembering that part.
No. For
Well, the
me, I
thing is
remember
that-
"of the world" with the piano, and it's exactly like that on this one record.
At the end, like
The
you
thing is, too, that
specifically
means-
remember it at the end.
Yeah, the
See, I don't have solid memories. I just, I don't have solid memories of it. So.
That's because it's honestly, it's probably because of your age. Because
have
when
an in concert.
Parents would just play it randomly, you know.
How old
Yeah.
are you?
I have an
Yeah,
in
it doesn't
concert video. Would that one be okay, you think?
Which one?
Is it the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
I guess it's just Tutti Frutti.
Yeah, it's a song.
Does it have lyrics on the screen?
I don't know about that.
That I want you to try to find one with lyrics on the screen.
Oh, I can, you just type that in then, right?
Yeah. Just so that we can see the lyrics as opposed to what he's singing. Jackie, Quantum asked how old you are.
I'm 32.
No, she's not.
Turning 30. What?
You're not 32, are you?
What?
How old do you think she
I'm
was?
32. You know I'm 32. I've told you like so many
Cool.
times.
I could
Well,
have
are you
sworn.
saying that you don't know my age, Sandy?
Oh my gosh, I could have sworn you were 28.
28?
Mandela
It's
effect.
probably because of Noise Guru putting that in the chat over and over again saying, I'm 28.
Oh yeah, that's probably it. No,
That's probably what
I
it
feel
is.
like I was 28 a couple of years ago. But yeah, no, I'm turning 33 on July 4th of this year. So this year I'm going to be 33. So yeah, I'm getting old.
Jackie is an Independence baby. 4th of July. That's our Australia Day. Happy Australia Day.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
There he is. There he is. Look, even Ryu's joining in. Noise Guru says Sandy is 28. Don't be fooled. Ryu says Sandy is 28.
Are you 28?
No, I am not. I'm 48.
Oh.
Mr. Super, are you still with us?
Sure
LJ, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Mike, you still with us?
I was 28 during COVID.
Ugh.
28.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I was still in high school during COVID.
Got a couple of them here, but not with the lyrics like I want to see them, but we have lyrics.
I see the hamster. So yes, LJ is with us.
Okay. What do we do? Okay, over here.
Whenever you share, we'll put it on the screen. I'm going to go through all the changes that I found since the last time I covered Tutti Frutti.
Okay.
Here we go, guys.
Here we go. Which one should I pick?
Say goodbye. Say goodbye to monetization. All right, you ready? Oh wait. Let me get full screen. Make it full screen, please.
I thought I did. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
And then rewind it because I want to. We already have a problem.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I
guys,
heard that.
he's singing Tutti Fruit or Tutti Fruit, not Tutti Frutti. Listen.
I can't make it bigger. Oh, yeah, let's do right here. There we go.
Yeah, right there. There you go.
Okay.
Listen, not Tutti Frutti.
Oh, direct
Yeah,
use
play.
Okay, yeah.
Bomp bomp. It's even on the screen. Bomp bomp.
Yeah. And he was
Okay.
saying he said something on the screen, but he wasn't saying what it was saying on the screen.
No, he's singing Tutti Frutti,
Yeah.
root the first 3 times.
Exactly.
Play it again. Let them hear it.
Yeah.
There's no E. He
Wait,
does
what?
switch to Tutti Frutti, oh Rudy. In the first two or three times, it's Tutti Fruit, oh root.
Oh, root.
And then it's bomp bomp. You heard the bomp bomps. All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna keep going from here. Is he saying rocks or bops? I play it again. Rewind that little part, please, and listen. Is he saying rocks or bops?
Hope I went far enough. A little bit there.
See,
I'm getting
I'm looking
rocked.
at his lips, and it looks like he's saying bops or wops.
I closed my eyes and I clearly got rocks.
Yeah.
Hello, Whaler Greg.
You don't want wops. That's
No,
not
you
good.
don't. All right, we can go on. Shouldn't it be girl, you don't know what you do to me?
Is it boy?
It's boy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to figure out if it was butt or boy. Butt she doesn't know or boy she doesn't know what she does to me.
That's
the
what I'm
hell?
saying. Let's replay that and let's look at the context.
Just a few seconds back.
Because he could be talking to another guy. And then that makes sense.
Yes, indeed. Boy, you don't know what you.
Okay.
Boy, you don't know what she does. Yes, it could work, I guess.
It's right there on the screen, yeah.
Yeah, but we're going to assume he's talking to another guy about Daisy. All right, keep going. No. Let it play. Listen. Oh, wait. Okay, it's not here. It's at the... Can we, fast forward to the end?
Right there?
Yeah, that's good. All right, listen, everyone. Right now. And it says bomp on the screen because it was bomp. That's a flip-flop. Yeah, if you want to fast forward to it again. He sings boom. Okay, hit play. Oh, you got to rewind it a little more.
I put it right at the very end.
Boom.
Boom. He says boom like he used to sing it.
Yeah.
Boom.
No, yeah.
At the
I
very
can
end.
almost sing that except for the frilly parts where he does all that. Woo! The rest of it I could do. Need somebody for that part.
Yep. So we have the flip-flop from it was bam boom through the whole song. Then it went to bomp bomp through the whole song. Now it's bomp bomp until the end, in which case it goes back to bam boom like it used to be. And Tutti Frutti is now sometimes Tutti Fruit au root. Tutti Fruit au root.
Heck is this?
Tutti Frutti au Rudy. And that's how he sounds. It's that.
Guy's got quite the nose.
It's supposed to be oh Rudy, but he sings all sometimes. So yeah, those are all the Mandelas with that right now. Never got around to doing it. That's the presentation.
Yeah. Okay, we got
All right, you wanna. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Quantum Play. Did you have any more personal Mandelas you wanted to share?
Or
Santino?
Oh yeah, well, it wasn't me personally, but my mom. Like we were at Philly and we were like visiting her old house, and there was like a bunch of trees everywhere, and she was just confused because she don't remember it being there. And my aunt was like arguing with her, saying it was always there. And then she was like, "No, it wasn't there," and I was just laughing because like I think that's what it is. Because
I think it is too.
Because I'm like, and then she's like, "Well, they had to be really small because I didn't see them." She's like, "No, they were always there," and it was just funny to me they were arguing because it was weird too. Because a few years ago, I remember visiting there, and I don't remember the trees being there actually. So I think I don't think she's wrong. So.
What?
I have heard other people, like sadly Karen, experience the exact same thing with trees appearing and disappearing, moving closer to the house, farther from the house.
Yeah.
So I completely believe that's what it is.
Oh, what was that?
Yep, me too.
And then like my aunt was like not getting it. She was like, I can show you a pic from, because like I was explaining to her like what it could be. And she's like, I can show you a pic from like 1970. And I was like, I don't care if it's from 1940. That's the whole point. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Because like I was explaining like the Mandela effects, and she keeps showing me like the current history of it. And it's just
Oh.
like, she's just not understanding like what it means. Like that's the whole point of it. Everything changes from the beginning.
Yeah, I understand that. Like that guy the other night that tried to tell me that there was never a dash in the Kit Kat, and like,
Oh my
I
God.
know there was. I mean, like, can't tell me there wasn't.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
I mean,
feel that way about Uncle Sam's hat having the stripes.
they won't.
Yeah.
They'll never understand. I mean, if they're gonna keep saying just look it up, like they don't ever get it.
And Folgers coffee had a D. That's how it's pronounced. Folgers.
I just seen that a few years ago. It had a day. Like in 2021, it definitely had one. I remember.
That's her actual last name. The girl that was killed in the
It's crazy.
what you call it? California. Famous guy.
Around that same time, the word Colombian changed. It always had a U in it. Columbia. Now it's got two O's. Columbia.
Colombia.
What's his name? How can I forget his name? Charlie Manson. Yeah, Abigail Folger. She was the heiress to the coffee.
I know
thing.
Kit Kat definitely had a dash. No way. I even know. Do you like never ever notice the things changing before even learning about the effect? Like you didn't even know what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, mine goes all the way back to 1974. Long before I ever heard of the Mandela effect.
Yep. And the
my
biggest.
gosh. Jose.
Yeah. Why is he blocking out snake oil?
Jose timed snake oil for 24 hours.
Oh no. Not supposed to do that.
Why is it 86,000 seconds?
And what did they do so wrong to be timed out for that long?
I don't know. I can't see it.
I know. I noticed that too. I was going to say something. That why is he timing her out there, or him, or yeah?
I'm trying to see. Oh, he was joking, Jose. Angels don't fall. Hey, angels don't fall. Why are we timing out angels don't fall? Oh, I see one of the reasons why. Okay, I see that. All right, I see a word that was in the chat that made Jose time out snake oil. But angels don't fall.
I think the anatomy changes are the craziest.
Okay, angels don't fall is back. Snake oil, you can come back in a day. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. No. He wasn't trashing me. He was joking.
Oh really? What did they say? I can't even find it.
He said that I was the problem.
Oh, for the Mandela effect?
Yeah. Another comment. I'm gonna read Jose another comment.
Oh, you can see the deleted point.
I can. I just gotta find it.
But too bad you couldn't reinstate it.
Oh. Hold on. I can't do anything about it though. I can't like reverse it. It doesn't let me reverse it. I am trying to find it. Let's see. Sandy is my favorite place. That's another comment, Jose, from Snake Oil.
Your favorite place?
Yes, Sandy is my favorite place.
Aw.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys know anyone
All
who
right.
went on? Sorry, my bad.
No. I was going to ask you. I was
Wait,
about to ask you. Go ahead.
was
What were you going to say?
I said, do you know anyone who went on the torch in the Statue of Liberty or like hurt anybody?
Yes, Jeff.
He went on the torch.
Jeff, yes.
Oh
He
wow.
said he remembers going in the torch on a class trip.
I never went to the torch, but I've been there several times, and it was on Liberty Island. What island was it on for Jeff?
He does not remember Liberty Island.
I remember Ellis Island.
He remembers
Yeah.
Ellis
Ellis
Island.
for me.
Yeah.
What is it now?
I've been-
Liberty or Ellis?
I was there 3 different times in different decades, and every time it was Liberty Island. I when they started saying it was on Ellis, that made no sense to me at all.
I don't know if you've
But
been
the-
there. No.
People that have been there the same years I was there, though, some of them say it was Ellis.
Let me ask you a
But
question.
technically, Liberty Island is in New Jersey, not even New York.
Now that
Ellis Island is classified as New York.
that I'm not affected by, because I remember them arguing in the 80s over who was going to take it.
Wait, so where is it located now? I mean,
Liberty
The
Island.
Statue of
New
Liberty is
Jersey.
in New Jersey.
What?
I thought it was Ellis Island.
No, it's on Liberty Island.
It had its own island, and they put the pedestal there, and then France sent over the pieces of the statue on the deck of a ship, so
Yeah.
in case the ship sank, they wouldn't lose the statue. And then they put the statue up on the pedestal on the island that was just for it.
The Star Fort.
Yeah, that wasn't there before. That Star Fort was never there when I visited. That's grown up out of the ground since I was there.
There's so many Mandelas with the Statue of Liberty. It's
So
ridiculous.
the torch
Yeah,
been
the whole
closed since
thing changed.
1916, apparently.
1916, yeah.
Yeah, I seen a different
Blackburn.
picture of it altogether, and then I'm looking at 2 pictures together. Like, how is that the same Statue of Liberty? And they're totally different.
It's a man that's
But, I mean, the
rotund.
horns up top, where there was like less of them, and they were more longer and pointier.
Mm-hmm. The
Yeah.
things
Everything
I've
about
covered
that thing is
recently,
skippy.
the things that I've covered recently are, he's got a big fat stomach now, and I say
I
he, because
noticed that.
definitely a he.
Definitely.
He
It's not a girl.
it's supposed to be it's Lady Liberty, but it's
Well,
a
yeah,
man
but
now.
it's the Statue of Satan himself.
Yes. Yeah.
There's a made in France tag on the base of the statue, not the pedestal, the base of the statue. There's a made in France tag. There is
Now it says made in China.
I covered the stairs back in 2019 or 2020. The white stairs appearing that were there all the way back. Nixon gave a speech in front of them. That's how long they've been there. I don't remember those stairs. The Star Fort has stairs going down into the base of the Star Fort now. It also has cutouts and doors going into the side, which I don't recall. I don't recall the windows at the base of the Statue of Liberty. The grass that used to be around the Statue of Liberty had moons and stars and triangles and circles carved into the grass. That was weird. Trying to think, what else have I covered? I know I've covered more.
But you ever covered like the human anatomy ones or not?
Yes.
Didn't the torch change hands?
Yeah,
Some people remember it. Yeah.
We were
Some people
taught
remember
in
it in the opposite.
school, we were taught that the face of it was the sculptor's mother, and she was always kind of androgynous. But it doesn't look like a woman at all now.
No, and the photo I have, one of the photos I have, it looks like the Statue of Liberty's eyes are wrong. It looks evil. The face looks evil.
Oh, it is.
I've also covered that the Statue of Liberty used to be a lighthouse. I don't recall that. I I've made the parallels of the Statue of Liberty with Lucifer. They are both the light bringer.
Yeah.
Liberty's real name is Liberty Enlightening the World, which I do not recall.
Right.
The other people have covered the fact that the book is now plaque. Her hair is different. People remember her hair down. It's pulled back in a bun. Let's see. I'm trying to think. There's so much.
The statue is in bondage. There are chains and shackles around the ankles. I think the chains are broken now. Like it's freed. Lucifer is freed for a time.
2,000 years.
Yeah, the Lucifer comparison. Lucifer had a shackle, a torch, an apple at his feet, and many depictions of Lucifer have the right foot back, just like the Statue of Liberty does now. Many people remember the feet down together, not her walking.
Don't you have pictures of them compared together, Sandy?
I mean, I have a whole presentation on it, but we just went through it all.
The anatomy apparently is better, like compared to the before. It's like, I think it's I don't know,
It's
the
not
kidneys
better.
are more protected.
I'll see if I can get the image comparing Lucifer to the Statue of Liberty. Give me one moment. I don't know what presentation it is. That's the problem.
Okay. I remember you had I see the two pictures together. There's the Lucifer pitch statue and the Statue of Liberty. You have them beside each other, and they very, very similar.
Yes.
We've talked about the anatomy changes, but most of them are quite hard to actually pin down. I mean, we can't discuss like extra holes in the skull and actually verify that easily.
Yeah,
But they're like the bones behind the eyes, horns at the base of the skull.
Kidney,
If you're checking your
kidney
We have
bulges.
an additional gland now that they only just discovered, like an inch-long gland in our throats.
Yeah, we covered
Also,
that
kidney
too, and so did
punches,
Brian
too.
Stavely.
They don't even make any sense. Because like
But
there's
it's awfully hard to verify most of these. I mean, these are all speculation until we have firsthand knowledge. I don't have firsthand knowledge of most of those.
Anatomies, no.
dude, there's a nurse talking about it.
I sent a link to one photo to show you. The what I'm talking about with the grass.
Grass?
Yeah, that's weird. The moon and stars in the grass. That's weird.
Yeah.
Some of those anatomy changes are personal for me. We were always taught to get the pulse in the neck. I had a little bit of minor nurse training, and I can't even get my pulse in my neck anymore. And then recently they were saying the arteries going down your forearm, there's two instead of one. And now I have one arm has one and the other has two. And they used to both have one. And of course, my thumb moved like everybody else's did.
The heart location's it's like near the center now. I remember like way to the left side.
Yeah, I didn't
To the heart? That's all you say, yeah.
I had a heart test done, and like, yeah, it was like, I mean, which turned out fine, but yeah, it was like right in the middle because they do that sonogram thing.
Yeah, top left. I mean, I've always heard is top left. Like, you know,
That's why
that
you
means,
put your
that means
hand
your heart.
on your left side for the Pledge of Allegiance, because it was supposed to go over your heart.
They don't even make any sense anymore. Yeah.
No, and look at what's his name the other day when he gave that salute. My heart to you goes out to you, right? He put his hand on his left side of his chest, and then he's put out, you know.
Like it is a little to the left, but like I remember far left, like really far.
Yeah, but did you see that?
What?
Because I saw that, but you don't hear people saying that they saw it.
Yeah, I used to see the anatomy. I like how it used to look in school.
Because I'm just going off the
Spotter, I gave you a link in the private chat.
Oh,
it's just one image, and then I'm going to give you a link to the presentation. We're not going to read the whole thing, but we'll go through the pictures.
Okay.
So those that have never seen it can see what I'm talking about.
Which one? The top one first, I guess?
Yeah, the top one first.
I just checked my neck, and the pulse is back, so it flip-flopped.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can feel mine. It's the
mine's
wrist that
back. It was gone there for a couple years, but now apparently it's back.
I think it was
We
the
have a-
wrist.
We have a bone. Wait, hold on for a minute. Okay, so guys, this is the Statue of Liberty back in the day with grass, and as you can see, the circle, the star, the moon. Can you zoom in on those pictures, please?
Which ones? These up here?
Yeah, so they can see them. The stars, all of them.
And there's the star. Oh, I'm pointing. You can't see me pointing at the screen, but there's the star fort thing right there. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's stars, moons, circles.
And clovers. Oh my.
It's bizarre.
Well, this is still got the star fort below it.
Whoa, hold up. Hold up. What is that statue?
What statue?
Go down. Left-hand side. There's a statue in the cutout. A huge statue.
In that doorway here?
Yeah.
It looks like a statue or something sitting there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That wasn't there.
It's always been there. It's all in your head.
Nothing to
I
see
know,
here.
seriously.
For
You're
real.
just hallucinating, the same as so many others.
Yeah, everybody has bad
That's
memories.
just a normal stairway or something, maybe. But
You just, your brain wanted to see it.
Wish we could tell what
Alright.
that was, but no.
Splatter, you can go to the next link.
Okay. Okay, yeah,
It's all just you, even if everybody else remembers it the same way.
Yeah.
You just want to be special.
Yeah, right.
Mike, how
Where's
long
your-
have you been back there?
Where's your proof?
Mike, are you there? Michael.
He's passed out in the corner.
Michael, are you there? All right, I'll mute him. If he's awake, he'll come back and unmute himself. Let me see the layouts now that there's more people. Nope. I'm trying to get it where when you talk. Can someone else talk, please?
Hello.
Talk, please.
Hey,
Talking,
talk.
please. Talk,
What?
talking, please.
You wanna-
It's not. There should be a layout where the person talking goes to the front.
Oh,
And
okay.
I can't. It's not here.
No, it's just you. You get big, but we all stay the same. You're special.
Weird. All right, so guys, we're just gonna run through this.
Run.
Go ahead. Just go next till I tell you to stop.
Oh.
You go next. Next. This is the wrong presentation.
Oh.
This is not the right presentation.
No, you don't want any of this, do you?
No.
Ooh. Look, they made it cute.
No, here's what I want you to do. I want you to exit out of there so I can see the folder.
Okay.
No. I want
Oh.
I wanted you to go to the whole folder so I could see the folder instead of the slide itself, the entire folder. Go back there. Go back to the link.
Okay. Yeah, go back over here.
And then don't click on a slide.
Like this?
You're not sharing.
I'm not okay. Your fault.
Your fault.
Night, Christine.
There. Go big, right?
No. I want you to exit out of that. Now hit the backwards arrow at the back. See, look.
What?
No, see how it says photo stream? You're not in the album.
Okay.
You went to the wrong one. That's why. There's 2 links. I gave you another link.
Oh, okay.
That's why. Yeah, I knew you were in the photo stream and not the album.
I'm still confused. Back
Good
to
night,
photo stream.
Deidre. Deidre, you going to sleep too?
Okay, there we are. Is this what you wanted?
Let's see. Yes, that's it. No. Scroll up. Now, why is Statue of Liberty there? And no, see, you're in the photo stream. That's not an album. That's multiple presentations.
Yeah, that sure is.
Go to albums.
I'm trying to. There we are.
Okay. Here's what I want you to do. At the search bar at the top. See the search bar at the top?
Yeah. My
To
search
the
bar?
right. To the right. Go right. There's a search bar.
Right.
Magnifying glass.
This one?
Click in the search bar. Above the moon. Click in the search bar.
Magnifying
I'm
glass.
confused.
Magnifying glass.
Above the moon in my logo.
Above the moon, right here. Okay.
Usually where
The search bar.
magnifying glass.
Right here.
Above
This
that,
thing.
right?
Right here. Okay, got it.
Yes. Type in Satan.
You type in what?
No, I'm sorry. Type in PART space 2.
P-A-R. No, T-A.
Not T. P is in Peter.
Oh,
Part 2. PART.
oh, okay. I need
Part
food.
2.
Part 2.
No, so you gotta put a space there. Backspace it. Space 2. Okay, now search. Return. Okay. Scroll down. Nope. Where's the albums at? Scroll up. Scroll up. No. That's in everyone's photos. Ugh. I'm gonna get you another link. I don't understand this.
Is it the other one you gave me? The bottom one?
Yeah, that was the link. That you
This one
you
here?
said it was pulling up the photo stream.
We'll try this. No, I don't. Maybe it is.
Hey, Morgan's back.
Okay.
All right,
Would it be-
here. There's another link. It ends
Okay.
in 46.
So it's not this one then. It's not this August.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Take this one. Take that one away. What's that part? There you go. Oh.
Welcome to Universe Galaxy.
Oh.
Well, it's not calling.
It's like the same
Wait,
thing.
why is there an echo? Hold up. Jackie?
Sure.
I'll fix it.
Jackie, you're causing the echo. I don't know why. Are you
She's
playing
muted.
sound in the background? Yeah, I know. She muted after I unmuted her.
I'm not playing anything else. Is it still like that now?
Let me see. No, it's not. But we
Okay.
hear a lot of noise on your end, like clicking and stuff. I have to give welcome to
like
the.
clicking. Okay,
yeah,
I'll just not
hold
do
on a minute.
anything then.
Okay, this one here?
Welcome to
I've got
the 1500 Club, the Universe Galaxy.
Stop sharing. Wait, I'm sharing. Okay, this one?
Oh no, that's what I'm trying to explain. The link is for everyone. You're welcome to join if you want to talk about personal Mandela effects.
Hey, what you doing?
But I'm saying it's not calling. You actually join the stream.
Yeah.
But it is for everyone. It's pinned to the top.
30 photos? 30?
I'm pulling it up right now. Okay, yeah, just click on the first image and we'll go through. Full screen it. There we go. All right, so this was like a 2-part huge presentation. Go on. We're just going to show you what I was talking about a minute ago.
Okay, what do we click it?
Yep. You can go on. We're trying to get to the Satan Statue of Liberty. Keep going.
Oh, okay, that's right. Oh.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, Statue of Liberty. Keep going.
Oh.
Okay, so first of all, this is the evil face that I was talking about.
Yeah, look at that.
Also, I want everyone to take note of the positioning of the foot, the
Evil
shackles. I kind of also don't remember those big rivets going around the top.
No,
Those
they've
look
been
new
there
to
for a
me.
while.
See, the crown being different. Like I said, yeah.
We have someone new with us.
Ooh.
Welcome, Republican.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, good. Thanks. I'm the guy in the chat room who's just vibing with you.
I figured.
Yeah. Just to make sure, so you were saying people can call in or join only if it's about this topic, the Mandela effect?
Yes, that's what we're talking about. Yes.
What is that? I just got here. I have no idea what that is.
No.
Oh wow! So you don't even know what the Mandela effect is?
You're in the wrong place, buddy.
Well, he can be here. I mean, it's
Okay.
just that we have to start from scratch for him.
No, I understand. No, if you don't want to explain, it's okay. I don't want to.
Traumatize someone or like.
No. Don't worry. It's okay.
I totally understand if you guys don't want to explain it.
This is the advanced class.
So the Mandela effect is a phenomenon where many people remember things, and I mean anything, a song, a movie, the Statue of Liberty, Uncle Sam, differently than it is in this reality. Like many people, like thousands of people to hundreds of
sometimes
thousands
it's only
of people.
like a few people. Mandela effects are usually only experienced like by a few people in my experience, anyways. Not by many people.
Well, compared to the general population, no.
Like when I shift, most people are updated to the current situation in my experience.
That's in real life, but you have to understand there are Mandela effect channels that have 80,000 subscribers, 50,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
so it's but compared to the general population, not many people. In my opinion, everyone is Mandela affected. They just have to find a Mandela effect that resonates with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but just because like other people can't relate doesn't mean it's not one, in my opinion. Like I think it's more evident that it is one because there's no way they're gonna let all those people remember like differently. That would just send everyone into chaos. So it's more likely that people are not gonna remember like how it was before, in my opinion. Because if everyone remembered how things were before, it'd just be like it'd be madness. You know, that I think they just choose people who can handle it, like in my opinion. I don't know, it's just my take on it. Like most of the popular ones are just could be misremembering.
Well, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to start off at the beginning. Republican, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, sure.
If you were to picture Uncle Sam in your head, how would you describe him?
I wouldn't really analyze like that, but I guess to give you a quick answer, it would be that traditional poster, Uncle Sam wants you, that kind of thing, you know?
Well, what did it look like?
I guess a white guy with white guy with a gray beard and a top hat or something, you know, white and blue and all, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
So you remember a white and blue hat?
Yeah, I guess bluish. He had blue on him. I take it that I'm remembering it wrong since the Mandela effect is the topic here, and you're asking me about it. But if I remember correctly, blue.
You remember stripes on the hat?
Blue there. What was that?
No, he has the current memory. I'm just trying to go through. So, all right, do you remember? You really have never heard of this.
Oh.
I mean, I've heard of Mandela. I've heard of effect. It sounds like something I've heard of. Maybe it's like if someone called into your show and their name was John Richards. It sounds like some name you've heard before. So maybe someone else called in with John Richards, or maybe it was a new person. Their name just sounds familiar. So it sounds like something I've heard before since you're asking me about it, and it sounds like I'm supposed to know it. But then again, I don't know if I ever heard of it, so I'm going to answer. I don't know if I've ever heard of it. I don't think I have. I'm not sure.
It's okay. It's okay. So here's another question for you.
Yeah, I sometimes overanalyze. I have a little OCD too, so.
This is the only way I can try to explain it, is try to show you. I'm just trying to see what you know so I know what to show you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you were a kid, there were books about bears. a mama bear, a papa bear. They lived in a tree, and it begins with a B.
Okay.
Do you know what the bears are?
Yeah. By the way, is pushing buttons calling me a troll?
Ignore.
No,
No.
he's not a troll.
I'm genuinely asking, guys. Let me hold on. So, as I was asking, just
Yeah,
pay
sure.
attention to me for a minute because it's
No,
my
I'm
show.
Showing what Chucky looks like. Easy. Over
You have
and
to
done with.
understand that this community gets trolled a lot. Do you
Well,
understand?
no, I just so you know, I have multiple popular pages. I'm very used to people writing silly things like that.
Yeah. So we have to. It's just this community tends to get trolled a lot. But all right. So, but do you know what I'm talking? Wait, actually, I got a better idea.
All right.
I'm gonna send a picture to Splatter to put up on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, Chucky. If he
Is that
says Chucky, it's instant. Instant. Just show anyone Chucky. It looks ridiculous.
That's
The
too deep. I need to
Mandela
go with the original stuff here. You got to go with the original stuff because he's at the beginning.
Yeah.
You have to go with the ones that everyone are that they're either affected by or not affected by.
Is this like I'm just making a joke. Is this like when Morpheus was telling Neo about the Matrix and asking if he wants to know?
Some people think it's like that, but it's not for me.
Okay. There are fields, Neo, endless fields. I couldn't believe it until I saw it myself then.
I've never seen that movie.
Actually, not to change topics. I know she did say stay on, this topic, but just real quick, I thought the Matrix movies were kind of overrated, just so you know.
I actually love the first one. I'm not a fan of the other ones. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I'm already getting the
Matrix
images up.
Mandela effect. What if I told you that's a popular one?
Mm-hmm.
With the Panama Canal.
While he's pulling up that image that I sent him on Messenger.
On Messenger, okay.
No,
Yeah,
is it literally like, is every show basically about the Mandela effect or just today's show?
No, that's all I do is the Mandela. I see new Mandela effects every single week, and I
Okay.
present them to the community.
Multiple times a day for me.
I mean, we also cover other things, but nowhere near as much.
Oh,
Like we'll
okay.
cover paranormal, like we talked about the UFOs and the drones that the UFOs they call drones. We'll show like stuff from TikTok like ghosts.
Oh wow! All these
like
guys.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's. I mean, I'm not saying this is 100%. I'm open-minded. I just don't think there's any aliens on Earth.
I can respect that.
I agree with that. Well, not from outer space, anyway.
And there's many reasons why. And just like I wanted to follow up to the Matrix thing, and I want to follow up to this alien thing. But I know, like you said, it's just the Mandela effect topic. But just to give you a quick answer, so I don't want you to think I'm changing the topic. Aliens come trillions and trillions and trillions of miles. They leave their alien families. They leave, they have to have all that food. They have to go through a bunch of other things. And then they come to Earth and they go, hey, everyone, the Earthlings saw us. Quick, let's leave. It just doesn't make any sense. Or let's hide so they don't find us. The odds are just low. It's not impossible. It's just, what are the odds?
So,
I wouldn't bet on it.
some people believe they're interdimensional. They're not actually traveling that distance, that they can travel it in a blink of an eye.
It's possible.
Some believe that they're actually underground.
It's possible.
That they're actually not aliens, but an original race to Earth. There's all these different theories, but here's a question on the screen for you. There's a TV series. Do you remember Sex in the City or Sex and the City?
Well, now that you asked, now I'm not sure, but let me just think. I'm going to try to take away your question so I'm not influenced the wrong way. Sex and
You're asking a guy, wrong person.
That's a good one. Yeah, that is a good one.
That is a good one. I don't want to be influenced by the question because, it's like if someone says to you, "Can you spell this word?" Yes, but when you write it down versus typing it, people just react differently. So I don't want to be influenced by you asking me. I just want to think as if you didn't ask me on the screen. So, what's the name of the show? Sex and this. Now I'm not sure. I think I'm influenced by the way you asked me. I'm just not sure.
You loaded the question.
That's a good one.
Show?
I think I'm going to guess it's Sex and the city.
Okay, that's the current one.
All right.
Now I'm going to put you on. What is this?
What is what? Okay, that's the Berenstein Bears.
Picture on the screen. What is it?
The Berenstein Bears.
Okay, so there you go. So you said it's the Berenstein Bears.
I got one wrong.
Well, no. Yes. It's always been Berenstain Bears.
Oh, but that just be I just maybe didn't know. I never learned it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
here's another one for you.
In fact, real quickly, I do remember now someone else bringing this up on some other show or something where they said it's not Berenstain Bears, it's Berenstein Bears. So I knew that, I just forgot it.
This here got so burned out. Oh, I can't stand Berenstain or Berenstein Bears. Oh.
I may get kicked out. I'm grabbing one of my shorts. Give me a moment, guys.
All these mainstream ones are like.
And how about this?
It's better to ask him what he watches.
There you are. Do you remember this?
Let's see here. Fruit of the Loom versus Fruit of the Loom. Okay, so the picture. I know Fruit of the Loom. I just never learned what the picture was. I couldn't tell you which one it was.
You don't remember the cornucopia back there?
No. In other words, I know the logo Fruit of the Loom. I recognize this. I just couldn't tell you which one is a real one. Hello?
Well, basically, they're both real.
Oh, okay.
But one of them apparently never was anymore. But it's the one everybody remembers. It's the one with the cornucopia, the one on on the left.
Okay. By the way, Michael Jordan fans love Hanes underwear. So,
What?
No, it's a joke I do on my page. Never mind. I guess.
Okay.
I question. I consider. See, again, I don't want people to think I'm changing the topic. I know she said Mandela effect, but just real quick, I do. Well, never mind.
I'm sorry. I got kicked out for a moment because I had to get something to show you. And
what about Fruit Loops? Do you remember FROOT?
No, guys, I have one that I need to show him. I'm sorry. Which one did you choose that's on the screen?
I didn't choose any.
Oh, okay. So the question is, which one looks right to you?
Yeah, I know I recognize this. I know Fruit of the Loom, and I recognize their logo. I couldn't tell you which one is a real one.
He's drawing a blank.
Okay. So that's why I want you to go to the short that I sent you.
Okay.
In Messenger that I made.
Not drawing a blank. I just don't know.
But are you gauging what the Mandela effect
Yeah,
is?
no. I totally get it. Yeah, in fact, just could this also apply to movies where I know you said anything, but like for example, I was watching a scene on YouTube for the old 1960 or whatever, the movie The Time Machine, and I remember there's a scene where he goes and spins the rings, and I remember it being different. Does that count as a Mandela effect, or is that just difference? Like, you watch a movie when you're younger, and
that
you just
may. Well, I can't say it definitely does, but it may. That sounds like it could be, but I need to know specifics.
Yeah, sometimes what happens is when you, like for example, in this case, you watch a movie when you're younger, and then when you get older, as time passes, you remember it a certain way, but then when you watch it again when you're older, you're like, oh, it's different from what I remember. So maybe that's not a Mandela effect. Maybe that's just a.
No, it actually might be. Let me give you another example.
It couldn't just be like when you're younger and then time goes by, you remember it differently or something?
Yeah.
It could be, but for example, I saw Back to the Future in the theater multiple times. Okay? The first one.
Yeah.
And it always ended with to be continued. And I was so excited waiting for part 2, but it took forever. It took years for it to come out. And the reason why I was excited for it was because it said to be continued. Except it never said to be continued. So that is a Mandela effect for me, because I know it said to be continued on the screen.
It does.
And it never said that in the theater.
Okay, so Mandela effect. So if this is a topic for most of your programs, so where do you guys go with it? Like, do you guys just give examples of when it happened to you, or how does it work then?
I do things differently than other people. I create presentations in the form of trivia so that people can answer without me leading them on. Like, I'll give them an option like A or B, or I'll just ask them. I'll put blanks and ask them what they remember because I don't want to lead them into an answer. And I'm going to show you an example of that right now, actually.
Yeah, this is fun. I like this.
hmm Now, Splatter, I'm going to be telling you to pause it because
Right.
I'm going to try and make this as big as possible.
Yeah.
So
Check out this already.
This
I
is
don't know
a
how to make
series I
anything
do.
like
Mandela effects you may have missed. All right, go ahead. We're going to pause it on the question.
All right.
You know Donald Duck, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. All right, pause. What color are Donald's feathers?
His feathers?
Yeah, his feathers.
I'm gonna guess it's the wrong answer, but I'm gonna guess white.
Do you remember any other color?
No, not that I'm not sure. No.
No. Yeah, okay. We can go on.
Yep. Did I get it wrong?
I remember them white. Always white.
Well, they're not black, surely.
No, that's the color taken out.
Isn't that Daffy Duck?
Oh, right.
No, that's just the color taken out. It's okay. It's okay.
Right, I was
It's transparent.
Did I win or lose?
Well, you're Mandela affected. Let's put it that way. Let's go.
That's why I lost.
I'm done.
He's all right. He's white most of the time, but not always. So we're gonna watch it.
Oh, that's kind of a trick, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, pause. Do you remember him ever having yellow feathers?
Yeah, I do. Yes. Yeah. Actually, no. Hold on. See, the problem is sometimes because I know I know there's a Mandela effect now in the world from what you're telling me, and I know what that means, and people get things wrong. So now when you ask me, now I'm actually not sure if I thought something or didn't. You know?
Yep. That's the Mandela effect.
So, but let's say you were just I'm trying to get it done in a way where you're asking me in a way where you didn't tell me anything. You're just like, hey, what time is it? Like, hey, do you remember if Donald Duck had a different color? In that way, then I might give you a more.
Well, I did. I said, do you
answer.
remember his feathers any other color? And you said,
Yeah, and I said I don't remember what I said, but it's a little bit, there's two ways to ask. In other words, one way is this way, the way we're doing it tonight. Another way is you're just like randomly asking, hey, on a Thursday, hey, do you remember this? You might get a different answer. I'm okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. When you give me the slideshow, I'm gonna try real hard not to be influenced by anything you've told me tonight, and just take the question for what it is.
okay. But let this play so just see.
Yeah. What was the answer for Donald Duck?
He has white feathers, but he also has yellow sometimes.
Okay, can I tell you why that doesn't count?
Pause.
Yeah. Can I tell you why that doesn't count? Because and you said it earlier too. You said he usually has white feathers, but sometimes he doesn't. But if it's sometimes, then a lot of people may not even know or remember.
Exactly, that's right.
Well,
that's
here's the thing. More than 100 posters have yellow or pink feathers. A cartoon is yellow feathers, and tons of toys have had yellow. On top of that, the brand new DuckTales, his feathers are tan. And in addition to that, the first Donald Duck had yellow feathers now.
Okay, so for the Mandela effect, does there have to be like, I'm guessing, tell me if I'm wrong, please, obviously. Does there have to be a set definition? Like, for example, in the Donald Duck case, most of the time he was white, feathered, but other times he was not. And you gave some examples right now about how there was 100 times here and so on. So is there like a definition that counts as, well, this is going to be a Mandela effect, definitely, but then this one may not be? How does it work?
It's based upon unfortunately, it's just based upon your memory.
So, okay, so if in this case, Donald Duck, if most of the time he has white feathers, but sometimes he doesn't, okay, that's one situation. Now, let's say there was another situation where it was 100% of the time this character had white coloring. Why are they both Mandela effects? Because they're both different.
It's just based on your memory,
Okay.
what you remember. So, for example, when you said that you remember Sex and the City, right?
Well,
It is Sex and the City.
Said he thinks. He said
But
he
for
thinks so.
many of us, it was always Sex in the City.
But what if someone? But what if someone like
Guys, I'm going to ask you to mute so I can hear the conversation. I'm sorry.
Oh, can you hear me loud and clear? Is my microphone?
No,
loud
I
and
can
clear?
hear you. It's just that I hear other people talking. I'm sorry. Go on.
Okay, no, you're fine. Okay. So let's analyze both sides. Let's say you had one cartoon character that was all the time one color, and people remembered it wrong. I totally get Mandela effect. But if you had another situation where a cartoon character was most of the time one color, and sometimes he's not, and people got it wrong, what if those people just didn't know about the other color, or they didn't know about it that
And that
many
is
times?
quite possible.
Yeah.
I have history where I went to school for graphic design and animation. I went to Disney World I went to Disney World 14 times in my life. I even stayed at the Disney Institute, which was the animation section. Like they had like a whole resort about animation. Like the history of Donald Duck, there was no yellow feathered Donald Duck. I know this for a fact. I've seen posters that I even show in the store that never had yellow or pink. Daisy's pink in a cartoon now. The nephews are yellow. It was never like that for me. So it's based upon my memory and my experiences of studying this, of being exposed to this, to the degree that I was. There was never a yellow Donald Duck ever.
Okay. So one option is, like you said, it could happen where they just didn't know. But then the second option, what if they knew about those few times where it was a different color? They knew about it, but either they didn't see it that many times happening, so they're not going to remember it, or they saw it a lot, but they just saw the white colored more. So does any of those count as a Mandela effect then?
Yeah, it's memory. Those people don't have the memory to be affected by it.
Yeah, this is not going anywhere. Bro, do you remember Chucky? Like, have you seen Chucky?
You asking me?
Yeah.
That one's. I
Chucky,
think that one's too obscure.
The insane doll killer?
Everyone's seen Chucky, right?
The insane doll killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what he looks like? Well, have a look and just see, because he looks crazy different to me. So if you look him up, you'll probably.
If he looks him up, he's going to say he remembers him just like that.
I don't think so. He looks very different. Like, what? Well, describe what you remember him wearing. I mean, guys don't really notice much at all, but go ahead.
Let's see here. He had overalls, blue.
Yeah, what they were plain, right? Do you remember him having plain overalls?
Plain meaning like just one color?
Yeah.
Yeah, with nothing on them.
That's tough to say. I mean, I'll say it like this. If you tell me, I'll give it to you like this.
What do you watch? What is your genre? Like, what type of stuff do you like to watch?
I mean, you know, I like movies, TV shows. You know,
Wait a minute,
videos,
I got an idea.
Yeah.
Do you know any Christmas songs like "Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas"?
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Yeah.
What's the next line?
The next line?
Yeah.
Something, something.
Oh my god, it's so.
No, you got to try to sing it. You got to
Is that
know it.
the Mandela effect too?
I'm asking you to sing the next line. Come on, you can do
Let's
it.
see.
Start
Let me
from the
see.
beginning.
Let me try to get. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Na, na, na. Maybe I'm gonna
say
guess.
let. It starts with let.
Is guessing okay, or I have to know?
Yes,
it?
guessing is okay.
All right. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart desire something. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know.
Let your heart. Okay, I'll take the heart. Let's play for him what he sings now. I'm gonna get it for you. Give me one second.
I'm not like an expert on that song. I mean,
Yeah, but you remember heart, and that's all that matters. You are affected by this.
but I'm not even sure about that. I was just guessing.
Yeah, that's the thing. He needs to be sure.
Yeah, but I doubt that you would guess this, and I doubt if you remember this, then there's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna try to get. I have a shortened one for Spaced Out Radio.
All right.
Splatter, I'm dropping the link in the private chat. Okay.
Yeah, I've been waiting either private chat or the other. Yep.
All right. So it was in my past, always, there no variation ever.
Okay.
Every artist in the world sang it the same way. It was "Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas."
Okay.
Let your heart be light.
Let your heart be delight.
No, be light.
Be light.
light.
Okay.
Oh, this again.
Light or life?
Light. It
Okay,
doesn't
so-
matter because he
alright.
doesn't sing any of that. He doesn't sing anything near that.
Oh, that's not. Oh, you're saying that's not. Those are not the words.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm talking about Bing Crosby. Now, again, personal memory and experience. My mother loved the Bing Crosby Christmas albums. We had a record player with the records inside it. Every Christmas, she'd play Bing Crosby. She'd play Johnny Mathis, Dean Martin. She'd play all the Christmas albums, but Bing Crosby was #1 in the house because of White Christmas. And we played this. And this is what's on the actual album. Okay?
Okay.
So as you can see here,
Yeah.
I have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. Let your blank be blank. This is how I present it to the chat. And they give answers. Okay. The next slide is what he actually sings. Go ahead. Oh, wait. Next one. Next one. Next one. Next one.
Yep.
Have your
This is the album version. Go ahead.
yourself a merry little Christmas. Let yourself be light.
Let yourself be lies.
Have yourself
Do you remember Let Yourself Be
merry
Lies?
little Christmas.
Can I ask a couple
Let
questions?
yourself be light.
Yes, pause it. He wants to ask questions.
Okay, a couple questions. Okay, so I get what you're saying now. What if somebody didn't actually know for sure, they're not remembering wrong, but they're being told something by a mass group of people over and over for years and years then? Does that count as the Mandela effect?
Brainwashing?
Yeah,
That
this is
would be
brainwashing. This is an actual album. The song is wrong. That's a special. Ignore that one. Go to the next one.
Yeah.
It's just the album. This is
Have
the
your-
album version that we played over and over every Christmas. That plays on the radio. This is the version that plays on the radio. I have never heard a single person ever in my life, from person I know to choir that I was in, to Bing Crosby, to Dolly Parton, sing "Have Yourself," "Let Yourself Be Lies." How do you change the album to play the wrong words? That's my question for you.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I analyze a lot of details, so I'm trying to go over possibilities. Like, for example, let's say there was someone who's 4 years old, and they just, they heard someone singing it, and then they heard someone else singing it, and then they heard someone else singing it over and over. When I say over and over, I mean as they get older, they just hear the same song over and over, and then they think those are the words. Is that a Mandela effect or just wrong information?
Not if they've looked up the official lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be wrong information.
I'll give you a great example, and I wouldn't be surprised if you brought this up to people. Rambo, okay, John Rambo. A lot of people think the movie's called Rambo, but it's actually called First Blood. But
Yeah.
that just could be because they didn't know then.
Okay, again,
not a Mandela
we are
effect.
talking about this song, which is played on the radio every year, which is on the album, like actual album, like the vinyl.
Yeah, but John Rambo movies are pretty popular.
No. I'm talking about this song right now. Says "Let Yourself Be Lies,"
Uh-huh.
and I'm asking you how it
Oh, I
could
understand.
possibly be this on the vinyl record.
How to what?
How on the vinyl record, Bing Crosby now sings "Let Yourself Be Lies." That was never the lyrics.
Oh, you're
That
saying
doesn't make sense.
Oh, you're saying he got the lyrics wrong.
I'm saying that the song was always "Let Your Heart Be Light,"
Right.
and now it's "Let Yourself Be Lies."
Okay.
I'm
yeah, like
saying
it changed magically, bro. That's like I'm being serious. That's what happened. Yeah. basically. That is what we're saying. That it just changed in history. History
Yeah.
changed.
No
That's all we're
reason.
saying. No,
Well, there's
no,
there's plenty of theories. There's no way to know.
there's theories, but there's nothing that actually really fits any logic. There's no logic in it, really. There's
Exactly.
patterns and there's like, yeah, patterns that seem kind of meaningless at the end of the day. But
Have you ever seen the Kit Kat chocolate bar?
Yeah, yeah.
Does it have a dash in between the kid and the cat?
I don't remember. I don't.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I never really analyzed that. You know, I mean, I usually ate it.
How do you spell Febreze?
Febreze?
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm guessing. Is guessing okay, or does that mean I'm right or wrong?
We're just trying to think
You
of
kinda
the
mean
package. Look at the package.
you're guessing. It just means you're guessing.
All right. Febreze. Freebeze.
you need to be certain about something. That's the whole thing. You need to make
Well, no,
sure that you're.
that's for bees. He just spelled free bees.
How do you spell it?
It's Febreze, so it's SEB R. You put the ER first for the bee.
Oh no, I might have misspoke. I meant FEB actually. I might have misspoke.
I understand.
I usually buy the cheap laundry detergent anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, if you look at it now, it's Febreze. There's only one E in there.
Okay.
It's not Febreze anymore.
No, but what? Sometimes in life, the simplest answer is the most logical answer. What if it's not a Mandela effect? What if it's just people getting things wrong?
Yeah, I can't believe that. Bing Crosby never sang "Let Yourself Be Lies." You are not going to say there is no. What you're saying does not make sense.
No, and I
to
swear,
me.
when I'm in my younger years, I'm 61 years old, by the way. In my younger years, Kit Kat always had a dash in it, and all of a sudden, it just disappeared one day. And
No,
the same day,
so what are you guys saying? Like, are you guys saying it's not possible for people to get things wrong?
No, it
No,
is
it
not
is
possible
possible.
for Bing Crosby
Okay.
to have sung this on the album.
Yeah, no, but you're sticking to
Okay.
Bing Crosby. But I thought you were saying about topics in general.
It is topics
Yeah.
in general, but the thing is, this one right here is most people have a memory of. I would say the majority of people, at least in my chat, have a memory of. They hear it on the radio every single year. No singer on this earth that has ever existed has ever sang anything besides "Let Your Heart Be Light." And Bing Crosby specifically
But if
sang
somebody-
"Let Your Heart Be Light." And
Oh,
now, his recorded album, he sings "Let Yourself Be Lies."
Yeah, in order for me, I try not to conclude if I don't know enough information. I don't know what happened, why he did it. I mean, if there's some way to research what happened, then. But is somebody labeling me as Mikio Kako, sounding like Mikio Kako?
What is that?
Somebody wrote. I don't know if they're talking about me, so I'm asking. Are they referring to me when they wrote "He sounds like Mikio Kako"?
Probably.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah,
I don't know who that is either.
Take offense to that.
Basically, bro, you need to be sure of something. You need to go on your own journey, and you need to keep paying attention and rewatching stuff and noticing like details of spellings and like. And
Oh
then
no,
you
I
look into-
totally acknowledge.
No, but
Remember,
but what I'm saying is that when you are sure of something and then you look into the history and you see that it's always been that way. Okay, I'll give you an example. So
Yeah.
you see a spelling and it's that way right now.
Right.
So like I don't know, like we'll just make something up, like
Febreze.
Xbox or something. Well, I don't even know that brand. It's not in Australia. I'm Australian. I have no idea what it is.
Okay.
Just I don't know, just something like just whatever, like whatever you know really well. If you know a brand really well or something like that, and then it's like that today, but then it changes tomorrow. So go off fresh memories instead of childhood memories. It's better to go off fresh memories. So if you start looking into stuff now and you get a fresh memory in your mind, and so it's like when it changes, it's way easier to remember because you're like, oh well, yesterday it wasn't like that, right? And then you look at the history and it says it's been like that for like 10 years, but you have to look at the history. That's how you know. So
Or if it's
yeah, if
never.
it's like if you play games and you're playing a game and there's lots of changes that I notice in games. So if you're playing a game and there's changes and then you look it up and you see all these people saying, oh, like I've been playing this game for how many years and I've never seen this, and then that corroborates it as well. And then you see how long it's been there for. Yeah, that's basically what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So
So
if you
I don't deny that sometimes the way we remember things are not actually like what we're remembering it wrong. Like, or we got something wrong, or we thought something was one way, but it wasn't, and all that. I'm not denying any of that. But then what I'm also saying is sometimes it could be another reason or other reasons.
Yeah, but when I'm saying that, if you
Yeah.
have like a strong memory, like even like
Yeah.
your mom's
Ford
name,
emblem.
or like like it can be anything, right? So if you're certain of names, right? So like your friends' names, and then the next day the spelling of those names is different. I think that if I told you that you're just misremembering and you're getting it wrong, you'd probably be like, "Oh, well, F you," because to tell someone that they're wrong and they don't even know their family's like names, like that's pretty low. Like you
I know,
wouldn't do that,
no,
right?
I agree that if someone says, as a general rule, if someone is nicely saying, "Hey, you got that wrong," you shouldn't say, "F you." That's not true. In fact, if you notice, whenever someone gave me a puzzle or example or a question or whatever, I never just dismissed it and acted rude. In fact, I'm kind of worried that based on what some people have been saying and what some people are writing, I'm hoping no one is taking anything in any negative way or acting negative.
No, I'm just saying that
No,
like
but we just
if
think
someone has a strong memory of something, it means that it was like that, and they're not wrong. They're right.
Yeah.
Like if
Yeah.
someone says that they will remember something a certain way, then it was like that, and
Like
there's no
me,
other explanation there.
Are you saying they're never wrong?
I'm
no.
saying that I'm not saying that they're never wrong, because if they're wrong, then they'd say that. They'd
Well,
be like,
just
"Oh,
to
well,
make
I
sure,
was wrong. I
sorry,
messed it up. I
just to
don't
make sure,
know."
sorry
Like,
to interrupt you. Just to make sure, sorry to interrupt you. You said they're not, but then I heard someone else said as if she disagrees. So which one is it?
No, we're both
no,
saying
I'm
that.
saying that if someone
Oh,
like
okay.
say if I don't remember something clearly, I'll say that. Like if
yeah.
I don't remember something, then I'll be like, "Oh, well, I don't remember it clearly." So I don't remember, like, "Oh, I'm wrong," or "I mixed it up," or like I'll make sure before I
Mhm.
say that like before I say that I'm sure of something, like I need to be sure of it to say that. So
Right.
if I'm sure that something was a certain way, then I'll say it. And it doesn't matter how many times you tell me that I'm wrong, I'm right, because that's how I remember it. Just
Well, yeah.
because you
Yeah.
remember it the same way, like say if you told me, "Oh, well, it's always been like that," because you remember it, I don't care. Like honestly, like if I remember it a different way, then that's how it was for me, right? So you can say, "Oh, well, these people are wrong," but to them, that's how it was. And if they have a strong memory of it, if they have detail, it's not like they're not remembering. See, misremembering or like forgetting or having memory issues is not remembering something like not having specific details. See, like with the Mandela effect, you remember specific details, which is evident that it was that way. Bad memories when you're not remembering stuff clearly, or you're completely forgetting or something like that, which happens
I
to everyone.
understand. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah.
We also
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
residue to support our memories. Where
So
we
just to make
find
sure, so
people
are you
remembering
saying?
it the way we remember it.
So just to make sure, I want to make sure there's no misunderstanding. Are you saying to the girl from Australia that if someone says they remember something a certain way, they're not wrong?
If they're sure of it,
Really
and
strong
yeah, then
memory.
they're not wrong. If they're sure of it and they really remember it that way, then yeah, I would say they're not
Okay,
wrong.
so then
If they
what do you do in a situation where you have a scenario and there's two people at that scenario and they both have different memories and they're sure they're both right? What do you do then? I'll give you a great example. There's a very, I know you're in Australia, so you may not know this, but here in America, it's a pretty famous story. There's a very famous ball player, Babe Ruth, and there's a story about him calling his home run shot. And there's witnesses there, and both will act like they're 100% right. One side will say he did it, another side will say he didn't do it.
That's
Who's right,
interesting
who's
that you
wrong?
bring up a Mandela effect when you said you weren't sure what the Mandela effect was.
Are you
Exactly
accusing
what
me
I
of?
was going to say, Sandy.
No, are you
It's
accusing me
not
of
the first
lying? Or
indication of that either.
But no one's accusing you of lying.
no, she just said
Um,
you said I brought up the Mandela effect when I didn't know what it was. I don't understand that.
You came in
You
saying,
did.
I had never heard of Mandela effect. What is that all about? Can you explain it to me like I'm a
Right.
kindergartner? You remember that
you
part?
probably
Okay,
just
so
remember it from
my prediction was right. You guys are acting negative. Are you guys a fucking assholes or what?
No, you
brother,
are, dude.
no, it's okay.
You've
Dude,
derailed the show and acted
I'm,
like you never heard about this, and now you know everything
you're
there
gonna
is to
kick
know
me out
about
now, right?
Mandela effect.
You're gonna kick me out, I'm guessing.
And
she
yet you
doesn't know.
haven't admitted to one of them, so you're just here to what? Troll?
So you guys are fucking wacky, nutty people.
Okay, so
No,
that's what
you're
you
the
came
one
here
who's
to
sitting
do.
here saying
Unbelievable.
you're
You
literally
act nice to
denying to let
people and
yourself
act like
be
assholes.
lied.
Yeah,
Unfucking
I
believable.
I
know.
know you're affected by this.
Unbelievable. I'm
I
being nice
know
to
you
you
don't
people and you guys
remember
act like
this,
assholes.
and
Unbelievable.
you
Mute him and kick
refuse to
him. Mute him and
acknowledge
Yeah,
kick
it.
him.
you're unbelievable, all right.
Okay,
You're
nut job,
refusing to
wacky
acknowledge this.
conspiracy
You
theorist.
did everything you
So to
could to
speak.
change the subject because you are affected by this song.
I was asking
And you did
questions.
everything you could to change the subject because you don't have an answer for this.
Don't be
Mute
mad
him.
because I don't agree with you.
Mute him, Sandy.
I'm just
I'll just
saying.
leave. Gee.
Okay, dude. What? As for your question,
I can't yet.
Yeah, so if they really have a strong memory and there's other people who have that same memory, then they were in a reality where that happened, and the other side were in a different reality where a different outcome was the case. Obviously, I don't have a logical explanation for that, but and sometimes people do mix stuff up, and like sometimes people can think that they're sure of something, but
Am I still
really
on?
you can tell that they're mixing it up.
Yes.
Am I still on?
He knows.
Yeah, still
He
here.
knows all about the
Dude,
Mandela
How
effect.
long do I have? How long do I have before you kick me out?
He
Jackie's
knows. He
talking
knows
to you.
everything he needs. He knows everything he needs to
How,
know.
how long do I have before you kick me out? I just want to know.
Jackie is
just relax.
talking to you.
Well, I heard people say other things too, honey.
Okay. Yeah, just relax, bro.
Jackie, can I ask why am I the bad guy and they're the good guys? I'm just wondering.
You're not. They just misunderstood. Okay.
It's
No, it's not.
all
No,
about you, brother.
no, but it's not just
Okay,
them.
Just chill.
Even the
Just
chat
chill.
room. Even the chat room's
Yeah, I
coming
know.
at me.
I know. This community is like that. Unfortunately, sorry, bro.
But then why do you say to me chill out? Why don't you tell them to chill out? Why am I the
No,
bad guy and they're the
I'm
good
not
guy?
saying it like that, bro. I'm just saying that, like, no, I know. Okay, what's happened is
All I did, I was 100% nice and respectful. I'm asking questions. I didn't deny anything. I said it sounds like it could be true. I was just going over things, and I had a feeling while I was talking, I was getting clues as I was talking that people are acting negative and taking things in a negative way. But I didn't want to. I wasn't sure, and I asked, "Is this
Okay,
happening?"
all right,
And people,
but it's here it is. Bottom
if I
line
could
is
just please finish. If I could just please finish. And while this
you are
happened,
being disruptive.
people kept saying they're just trolling. Don't take
You
it
are
serious.
derailing the show.
It's not like that and all that. And then I thought, okay, fine, everything's
You
fine.
are
And then it
trying
got
to
more
take
negative
center
and more
stage.
negative, more negative, more negative, more negative, more negative, more negative. And then you still act like I'm the bad guy, you're the good guys. I don't understand this. You're the good guys and I'm the bad guy.
They just
Sandy,
misunderstood
you should
something.
No, I didn't misunderstand anything, Jackie.
See,
No,
see,
I'm
Jackie,
saying that,
see,
like,
Jackie, no misunderstanding, Jackie. Maybe you guys are having a Mandela effect about how I acted then.
he
no, I
doesn't
didn't
know
say
what
you
the
were
Mandela effect
disrespectful.
is. He doesn't know what it is.
Even
Okay,
if
what happened?
even if I don't know what it is,
Jackie,
what does that have to do with
Jackie,
being nice? Why do you have to be
hold on.
He
jerks?
doesn't know what it is. Okay, he just heard of
Excuse me, I
something.
was being nice. I took the time. I literally interrupted my show. Took the time to show you things.
I didn't question those parts. I'm not questioning those parts. I'm not asking you why'd you take my call, why'd you explain anything. In fact, I even told you you don't have to explain it if you don't want to. How was that hijacking your show?
I
Why
didn't
don't
say
you just be
hijacked the show.
silent?
Well,
Why
when
don't
I
we
stopped my show.
you're obviously angry at me, and you didn't question the other guy for saying I'm hijacking it.
I said I interrupted the show. I
But
took
when
the time to show
other
you
person
things.
said I hijacked it, you never
And when I
questioned
found
them. You're still
something
angry at me.
that you're
Clearly.
affected by,
Unbelievable. You just can't
you
admit you're wrong.
needed
Unbelievable.
to change the subject.
I'm
and
changing the subject now.
refused-
Yes, you are.
How am I? I'm just fucking asking about the fucking topic.
And that's it. I literally said at the
Democrat,
beginning
get
of the
rid of
show,
him.
those are the.
Okay, you guys must be joking. Are you trolling me? Is that what you guys are doing? Are you guys messing around?
See ya.
Not trolling. Not trolling you.
Thanks for
I would
popping
feel
in.
I would feel a lot better if you said you're joking and trolling.
We're
I
not
didn't do
joking.
anything wrong. Anyone can play this tape back. I was very nice, respectful, kind, and pleasant.
You were.
Yeah.
But you also kept dismissing the things that we were saying.
I did. I told you a million times. I get it. It makes sense. I'm not denying it. It could be possible. I was just asking of other possibilities. Is that okay, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty. Listen,
Unbelievable.
you didn't
why
answer
don't
the
you just
most important question that I asked you.
Why don't you just
totally
say, caller,
changed the
I want
subject.
you to agree with everything I say, caller, and accept it 100%. At least be honest.
That is not what it was about.
I'm changing the topic. I'm trolling. I'm denying the truth. I don't want to know everything. What is all this? Okay, you know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry for asking questions. I'm sorry for trying to understand. I'm not going to deny everything. You are 100% right about everything. Okay? Is that better?
That is not what we're talking about.
Okay, so I'm bad if I agree. I'm bad if I don't agree. I'm an asshole.
No, you just won't let me talk. You keep talking over me. I'm
It's
just
now the
waiting for
new,
you to
now the new.
stop.
Well, once everyone attacks me, and except the girl from Australia, and everyone's being negative, you can't expect me to just say, "Hey, everyone, let's sing and dance." If you guys are coming at me and labeling me in a negative way and being unfair and not giving me a chance to explain it when we were calm, you can't expect me to ignore all this and just accept everything and act like you guys did nothing questionable.
Again, you're not letting me talk. You keep
So
interrupting me.
Okay, all right, okay. Well, if this was the other way around, we'll see how you.
Come on,
okay?
shut the fuck up, dude.
Well, why don't you make me, asshole?
You do.
And that's it. I'm done.
Or drop him. Better yet.
Finally.
Well, that was the thing. I'm trying to find him in the chat, and I can't find him in the chat.
I know I couldn't find him in the chat either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't a good idea. I think he's like traumatized. That's all good.
Well, that was fun.
So now I can actually talk because I couldn't talk before. What I was trying to say was, someone comes on the show and claims they've never heard of the Mandela effect before. Then they say, well, maybe I have. And then they give an example of a movie and perfectly describe the Mandela effect.
Yeah.
And then they bring up a Mandela effect that I've covered before that's obscure.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he.
Then.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And then they have an excuse for everything that I show them. And then they bring up another Mandela effect that's not as popular, like Babe Ruth, but it's still a Mandela. And they knew exactly what it was, this way or this way.
He's just a troll.
Just a troll, right. I
I
truly
thought
don't
he was
believe they were
like-
sincere. But I treated them as if they were, just in case.
You did.
That's right.
I said mute him a long time ago. I mean, because I didn't want the same thing to happen. Just
So-
curious, you know.
You think that he's been like stalking you or something?
I don't know, but I know his name, and I like, cause he's got 3 names, and I know the 3 names.
So you've seen them before?
Mm-hmm. No.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't seen him before. I'm saying in this show, he had 3 names.
That's weird.
Because I can
Like
see
he
more than
changed-
he thinks I can see. Like, his name
That's
is John.
kind of weird.
That's why I use John as an example. I'm not going to give his last name because I don't believe in doxing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I just thought that he may have heard of like people having different memories, but he just didn't know that it was associated with the Mandela effect. I just thought that that might have been the case, and that like yous were thinking that he knew about it, but I thought that maybe he just heard some examples. But I guess now that I'm remembering him, the way he said it, it did sound like he did actually know what he was talking about. Because it was pretty specific.
What is that forge there, Angels?
I called him out in chat pretty early on, and so did Push.
I did too, but I was giving him the benefit of the doubt.
We have to. I mean, honestly, if we had somebody come in that really was at ground zero, I would want to help them. But that dude was clearly just a derailer at best.
Yeah. And then he acted like he was accepting of it, but then as soon as things changed, he like spat out all that truth. Like that's what he's really thinking. Like all of that stuff that he spewed out, like in the middle of it. That's what he was really thinking. Like that's what he was really thinking. He was just putting on a front. So I knew that he was thinking like, oh, just conspiracy theories. But it's like that's really weird. It's actually suspicious. Like that whole
Very
thing was just
childish.
weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. It was actually kind of creepy. Some people like
All
genuinely
right,
get
Sandy.
traumatized, but I don't know. I think he
Oh
was
no, I want you
Well,
crazy.
guys to keep talking because I'm still looking for stuff.
these things happen when we run open panels, but you know, we have pretty good senses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if he was just, you know, traumatized or because like sometimes if you've never heard of, you know, the Mandela effect and then you start realizing that reality isn't solid, at first it's like, I mean, you guys have been experiencing this for a long time, but it's
Yeah.
only been like 2 years for me. And when I first started experiencing it, like now it's not, I experience Mandela effects multiple times a day. It's just normal for me, right? But when I first started experiencing this stuff, like there were certain ones that really like traumatize you and like throw you and it affects you on like a personal level. I've even had that recently too. It just depends on what it is, but it's not easy for people to deal with. And like, I mean, I'm sure you guys are just so used to it now that it's not, you may not even remember, but that's what I mean. It's like hard, like when people have never heard of it, it's like you got to be careful that they don't get like traumatized in front of like, it's kind of a personal thing that you'd really want to experience on your own because it's not just, oh, like, you know, a movie quote changed or like, you know, some of them are really personal, like, I don't know.
But I had a hard time right from the start having somebody that's, you know, sounds educated trying to tell us that they've never even heard of the Mandela effect. I mean,
Yeah,
really?
right off the
Dude,
bat, that's a
seriously?
red flag.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Red flag.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was probably a planet or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe like government bot or something. Yeah,
Being
AI.
paid.
Hold on for a minute.
Maybe it was
I'm
AI.
adding.
It was like AI generated. No, I don't know. It's like I guess we're on the right track then if we're getting people trying to attack what we're saying. I don't know.
I'm in the middle of protecting my channel, so you guys keep talking.
Protecting it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. That's why I said mute that guy, mute that guy.
Yeah, I forgot about what words you can't say. I didn't realize that was still in place. Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
that
was
was
trying.
the.
I didn't know how to do it. I was trying to do something myself. Sorry, Sandy. Yeah.
No, it's okay. I am if you guys can play music or show something, that'd be great while I do this.
Let's just sing along.
No, I mean like play Mr. Super's music or something.
Oh, okay. I got that Christmas tune stuck in my head, so I was gonna sing like that. Have myself some fun.
Preliminal. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't hear of it. Yeah, I was working in 2016. I was on Twitter a lot. Was the Mandela effect on Twitter at all? Does anyone know if it was popular on Twitter? Because I was always on there.
That's where I
But I
started.
feel like, okay. Well, I was following specific pages. I'm not mainstream, right? So I wasn't following any mainstream pages. I was in conspiracy circles. I have been since I was 14. Maybe I just didn't. I just thought it was. I don't know. Maybe I saw it, but I was just kind of dismissed it. Or didn't really. It didn't catch my interest or something. I don't know, but I did not know about it until.
You've
Yeah, I
never
was
heard
at
of
work.
scared? You never heard of scared performance?
That's one of his favorites.
Yeah, so I was at work and my coworker turned to me and said like, "Oh, the Monopoly man had a monocle, right?" Like completely just out of nowhere, and I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I don't really remember because I never liked the game. So I have no idea, but that's when I started looking into it, and I experienced a flip flop straight away. It was instant. I looked into it and I saw the whole Fruit Loops thing, and it was FRUIT. When I got onto the computer, and that's what it was like straight away. And I saw all these boxes, and it was in white lettering FRUIT, and all the boxes said fruit, and I remembered FROOT. So I was like, I can't believe they actually spelt it the correct way. And I thought it was really weird. I was like, what the hell? Like, why would they spell it like the right way? Because I'm from timelines where things are not spelt, logos are not supposed to be spelt correctly all the time. That's just weird. It's supposed to have it's like the wrong spelling, like Quicksilver and stuff like that. That's how it was for me. So to see it as fruit, I thought that was really weird, and I thought, well, maybe I'm just misremembering. I didn't know that this was a legit thing. So I thought, okay, I'm misremembering, but I still thought it still confused me. So I just kept looking at all these boxes on Google Images, and I read like the conversations on Reddit and stuff like that. And then it was like 2 days later or something, I checked in the morning and I looked it up again, and it was back to fruit, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And it flipped me out. It was like yeah, flip flop flipped me out. It was crazy. I know
Oh, flip flop. Oh, I
it was
wish.
probably the craziest thing I'd ever experienced at that point. It was back to fruit, and all those conversations had gone. Like when you select a website, it highlights it as purple. And so when I typed in those conversations, like it was flipped. The conversations were flipped and there was no purple highlight. It's like I'd never gone into any conversation and whatever. But it's just annoying because I wanted to flip back so I can, because I know what to do now. But before I thought I was remembering, so I didn't go to the store. Now I'd be like, I'm going to the store, like I'm going to tell people, like all this stuff. Like I'll know what to say next time. But
You just want to tell somebody. You're right. Yeah.
yeah,
Like
I mean,
when I got struck by the Ford and the Kit Kat thing, that it just set me right off. I mean, like this is nuts. And then I found more and more and more after that, right? But the first two were the Kit Kat and the Ford.
Now, I do want to say, guys, that I did find them in studio, but I'm curious how all their comments disappeared from the chat.
oh, that person.
Yeah. How did
They
their
must have
comments disappear from the chat?
They must have deleted them themselves. Well, they can't do that. They can, but
No, because then I'd see it.
you'd still see it. That's why I slowed down. Know what I was saying?
He's just gone from the chat.
Oh, weird. Oh, wow.
And
you can see
again, he
everyone.
came in as something like he hates Republicans.
Yeah.
Republicans are the worst.
Republicans are worse than something or other. It said, yeah.
The videos can what?
Now, who is Democrats are worse than aborted babies? Because they have a wrench. In the chat, whose Democrats are worse than aborted babies?
Yeah, I've seen that person. Yeah, that person was on the same time as the other person was on.
Mm-hmm. Well, just to be safe, I'm unwrenching them.
How old did that guy sound? Like 30 in his 30s?
How did he change his name so quick? That's I can't figure out. That one that your Democrats won. How did they change your name so quick?
I don't know. I'm trying to find it again.
There's different wieners. 1251 if you're in a timestamp. Because the other person that was on there was named Republicans are worse than aborted babies. And this guy quickly changed his name to Democrats are worse than.
They're gone. Here, Splatter, I'm going to send, go back to the links that I sent you.
Okay.
At the top.
He's acting
Pick
like
one of them. Put it on the screen. I still have stuff I have to do in the background.
Okay.
So I need you to read it while I do that.
The new one, the bottom one you just put on the bottom?
No, the ones at the top.
Okay.
That we didn't get through.
Oh, okay.
I dropped a song in private chat too for whenever.
Oh, is that, okay, that's what I'm just looking at. Okay, we'll hit this one, whatever it is. Beaker, Bleeker.
I'm just gonna mute. I have to go to the bathroom. BRB.
Thanks for the information. Sure. All right. Okay, we work on it. You want to read that Super Siderunner?
No,
Yeah,
I
they
couldn't read it. I'm
changed.
on my phone.
Oh,
And I
okay.
haven't seen it. I don't see it. It's not on the screen yet for
Oh.
me.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Oh shoot! Hold on for a minute. I can't get there. Give me a minute, guys. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I'm just trying to do what you said.
There we go. I
And then I
needed
forgot I
to.
can't present without you presenting me. I can
I
try.
needed to hide them from the channel.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, I can read it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Christine. Christine says, take my time. An exit that I drive past every day on the way to Rutgers and that I used to take when I drove a pickup for work has changed from my memory.
Next.
What do you mean my broadcast just jumped? While I do not expect anyone to know this, I will present enough evidence that this is a certifiable change to my reality. I grew up hearing the name of the street in Camden. My grandparents lived there, and my dad worked in Camden. This isn't just a random street or exit. This street, this exit was Kane Avenue. And now it's Kane's. All right, Noise. Have a great night.
Good
Thank you
night.
for being here. Good night, Noise Guru. So I'm just telling you, it was Kane Avenue, and now it's Kane's. And the S is not silent. Going back to newspapers and maps, it was originally Kane's Point Avenue, later changed to Kane's Avenue. It's never been Kane Avenue. Yet here we see a map saying Kane's Point, and next to it is intersection of Kane Avenue.
Yeah. And again.
When I was the delivery driver for my stepdad's machine shop, I'd have to bring parts to Joe at Duro Plating at least once a week. And Duro Plating is located on Kane Avenue.
And that's Joe.
Joe passed. Well, it was Joe. He passed away.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
I just thought it'd be funny by doing that.
Sweet old man. Another person from my reality is the person who owns and named the Kane Avenue Baptist Church.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Someone should let him know it's always been Kane's.
No,
Yeah, the spelling's weird, Ryu.
He's just wrong.
Yeah, he's wrong for naming his church Kane Avenue Baptist Church.
Yeah. You know all these other Canes here.
Jane Doe, I didn't even see earlier. It's okay, sweetie.
I did. I thought you was said something. I forgot to say something. Sorry.
Wait, what? I didn't hear you, Splatter. What'd you say?
I seen Jane Doe in the chat.
Oh,
earlier.
okay.
I thought you did it already too, so I just didn't say anything.
Well, Jane Doe said, "I appreciate this platform. I could be wrong earlier, but love and forgiveness, I think, cannot go wrong."
No, it's so true.
Yeah.
We try to be nice. We do. Am I going now? I guess.
No, I have to read it. It's really
Okay.
small.
I wasn't sure.
Countless
Dobbins.
clippings and ads all remember Kane Avenue, but it's always been Kane's. I'm sharing this with you to remind you that sometimes the biggest Mandela effects are the ones that only we can see. How ironic. So these are all those ads said Kane Avenue.
Yeah.
But the best residue comes from street signs that for some reason have not changed. So here are Kane Avenue street signs in Camden.
Well, that's
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That's very
They left
strange.
the street signs. That's interesting.
But that's Google Earth picture here. It has it on the on the red down there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's Kane's Avenue on Google Maps, yes.
On the Google Maps. Yeah, I recognize that from looking at Google Maps thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What's with the traffic lights? Why are they like angled that way on the
Sideways?
side like that?
Yeah, some
That's
of them are
weird.
like that in New Jersey, in the city.
Weird. Okay.
I think it's because that area is not great, and if they dangle, people will break them.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, true. It is a miracle.
So here is a very old newspaper with Kane's Avenue.
Weird. Yeah.
Very old stuff with Kane's.
Very old. Yeah. No year on there, but it's old.
1925.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. There you go.
Also old newspapers and ads. Kane Avenue.
1894.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is for real. I didn't make it up. See, it's right there.
Good year.
Yep, I see it.
In 1864.
1894.
Yeah.
What a great year. No idea. I'm just kidding.
100 years before I was born. Yeah.
And the other one's 100 years before I graduated high school.
Yeah.
So they would have called that the 90s.
Yeah.
Yep,
Like
they would have
that.
called that the 90s. Yep.
And the 60s too. The 1864. That's actually 1 year less than my 100 year.
Hey,
99.
when I was growing up and we learned about the flappers, we used to say in the 20s. Well, we're in the 20s now.
Yep. The flappers.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, remember the flapper dancers?
Oh yeah, with the funny dance thing.
Well, here's the thing. We dressed like that. That was a costume for my generation to
Yeah.
dress up as a flapper from the 20s, and now we're in the 20s.
Again.
That's so weird.
I know. I think about that too sometimes.
Here's a very artistic ad of a bull with Kane Avenue written right on it. Here's the news, Kane Avenue.
How the cop's gonna get there if it's not there? What's that noise?
Morgan, that was me taking my medication. Morgan, we can't click links in the chat like that. He said, I have proof of the Mandela effect.
Okay.
Here is Kane Avenue on a map.
Well, I could try to get him up on here. What he's talking
look,
about?
so weird.
What's that?
I'm trying to remember.
Oh,
Never mind.
what's this? Francis Saloon?
I'm going to drop out, guys. I'm going to go back to just chat and YouTube.
Oh, okay.
All right. Thank you for coming on for a little bit, Mr. Super,
Yeah.
and for standing up for me
Wow.
and us.
It's all
Huh?
good.
Well,
all
yeah,
good.
that comes naturally.
but-
We're all family here, you know. Yeah, family protects family.
Yeah. I left you a link there if you want to play that song when you get a chance or whatever. That'd be cool, man.
Yes, we will.
Okay.
We will before we leave the show. We're gonna play it.
KC in chat.
And that.
Yeah.
Nice.
And to replace him, we have Morgan.
The Charleston.
Hello.
That's what it is. Yeah.
And Freeman. This is last
Hello,
name.
Morgan.
Here it is. So I put it in the private chat for you.
Okay.
I will look at it
Right
after
on.
this presentation.
Yeah, we got to finish this here first, I guess, right? Yep.
Super.
Makes
So
sense.
look at
Right
all
on.
of these old
Just
newspapers,
2
Kane
minutes.
Avenue. I'm proving to you beyond a shadow of a doubt it was Kane Avenue. There's no way
See.
someone's going to try to tell me that I remembered this wrong.
Yeah, look at them all. Just to make sure you can see them
Yep. Thank you.
and more.
Then more.
Is it your parents?
Lots more. No.
1926. Who said that? 100 years ago, almost.
We can continue.
Yeah. Someone mentioned that date, and I thought, well, it's weird seeing it right there all of a sudden.
Side note, ME, really? Merchantville. It's supposed to be Merchantville. I show it to you at the top. Does everyone see how Merchantville, New Jersey, should be spelled? So why is it ME Urchinville?
It's like they're trying to tell you there's a Mandela effect right there.
Isn't that crazy?
That is
That's
weird.
craziness right there.
That is very weird, yeah.
It's intelligence. The intelligence that's behind it. They're very intelligent, in my opinion.
Yeah, I call it Mandela red flags.
Predicting the
They're
future?
waving red flags at me.
Well, like, but that means that someone is behind it, though. Like, is it not like in
I
that
do believe
sense?
someone's behind it. I believe God and the devil are.
Yeah.
Would God do this? Like, put little
No.
clues everywhere?
Jackie,
That
Jackie, I've said it multiple times. I believe the devil is trying to deceive, and God is giving us the eyes to see it.
Yes.
Okay.
So the devil is
Huh.
doing it more so.
Yeah.
But
okay.
not all of it. Like I said, I believe multiple things are happening. I believe with the intelligence stuff, it's the devil. But I also believe it's merging timelines where in one timeline, for example, I've given the example like Kit Kat. So in one timeline, in both timelines, the designer presented Kit Kat with a dash and without a dash, or the company owner was trying to decide between a dash and not a dash. In one timeline, they chose no dash. In the other timeline, they chose a dash. You see what I'm saying? So I think
I understand what you're saying, but because the changes are so small, it's more to me like someone is trying to make you go crazy. Like someone is specifically doing little minute changes, which is where my coding things come in. Because like when you know how to code, it's very easy to make those changes extremely quickly, and then like small changes like that. And you can do that with anything like anatomy, like whatever. If everything is made up of the same properties and it's all kind of like consciousness or whatever, and it's all code, then someone can change that, but it's just not what we would typically think. It's more like entities. Well, I tend to more believe in entities, not like you can say the devil or God, but like
because
whatever's out there, like someone is doing it.
So the devil, okay?
A liar from the beginning wants you to be able to lie better. So he's like, here, let me just help you out by changing things so that you
What
know
I'm saying
that
is he doesn't have to change anything. He can just make you see it wrong. The demons and angels are so, and God and Jesus are so powerful, they don't need to change a single thing. They can change your perception of it.
Well, yeah,
and I
someone
believe
could
God
be
gives us the
changing
eyes to see the truth.
I mean, I don't think that I don't think that
right, Sandy?
I don't. I know, but I don't think that the universe where Kit Kat had a dash is the truth necessarily, or it not having a dash is the truth, because like things change in different ways
I
so
don't think
much.
that's the devil. Like I said, I believe that's merging timelines. I believe the Mandela effect is caused by multiple things. I believe it's caused by the devil. God's giving us the eyes to see what he's doing. I believe there's timeline merging. We're merging timelines. And I believe we shifted Earths, which explains the Earth changes and the weather patterns and the different types of rainbows and rocks and animals and all that stuff. I think
There's so
multiple things are causing it.
Yeah, I know, but there's some things that I've experienced that like none of that really explains at all. Like the fast changes, like most people it's too drawn out. For me, it's like I'm playing a game and I'm seeing changes to the history of that game multiple times in a day, like minutes, minutes away apart from each other. I'm not dying every 5 seconds. I'm not shifting every 5 seconds. Like, I mean, you could
Well,
say
you
I'm
don't know that you're
shifting.
not shifting, but no, you're not dying.
I mean, it could. I mean,
It could be
I don't
shifting.
really know what it is like exactly, but there are changes that seem like there's a sense of humor behind it. There's trolling. Oh, it definitely seems like trolling. There's a lot of changes that seem like deliberate
Trolling us.
trolling that's like got a sense of humor in it. Which
Well,
the
the devil
I
would
mean,
be like that.
Oh yeah.
I would
maybe.
think.
Yeah.
Is he funny? I can't even picture the devil being funny from my upbringing, or not my upbringing,
Oh,
because I
not
wasn't
funny.
brought up.
No. You
It's
misunderstand me. When I say
vindictive
trolling,
funny.
like he's doing it to be evil, not to be funny.
I mean, but what is it? Some changes aren't evil. So say changes to animals, sometimes they can be better. Like sometimes changes to nature can be better. Like some changes can be more
Adaptations.
beneficial.
And I explain that with shifting Earths.
I have
Those are
Morgan
adaptations.
But again, this is just my theory. I don't expect you to believe it. I do not believe that we're in a simulation at all. I really don't.
And you're
Yeah,
right
I know
for
you
what
do,
you're
but
explaining.
you believe in
And you're right
God.
for
That's
what you're
because you believe
explaining.
in
You're
God.
absolutely right.
I understand that, but like but it looks like some form of coding, in my opinion, because I've studied how to code, so that's what it looks like to me.
I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're
Yeah.
saying. From the like from the game genie, right? As if somebody's got hold of the game genie and he right and putting it on the video games, right?
Yeah.
In reality, totally
Yeah.
get what you're saying. Totally valid
Yeah,
point.
like that.
Totally valid point.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't think it's in the way that we would assume, though. I don't think it's like as simulated as we would think typically. I think it's kind of far beyond our understanding the type of simulation it is, but it could be some type of game or VR, but like it's like nefarious, or there's definitely evil in it, and like a weird sense of humor, and it's like, and it's also
Evil troll.
targeted, right? Like, yeah, like troll,
Supernatural
especially the
troll.
targeted Mandela effects or something. Or it's like, like with my chandelier, for example, it's like, why would that's specific to me? Like, there's so many Mandela effects that are targeted at me
You know what it is?
specifically. Well, it feels like that.
It's
It's
another
like,
form.
why would that change?
What was the word? Division. It's another form of dividing people.
Oh yeah, that's I do agree with that. I do. There's so many things that they're doing.
They want us divided and fighting each other constantly, so they come up with new ones every day.
Yeah, I agree with that. And CERN also is interesting too. I mean, I'm not saying that that's the main reason or anything like that. I don't know if it is a cause, but that's also another interesting, like theory.
Sandy, are you here still?
I am still here.
Are you still here?
I don't know what they're doing. I don't really know. I mean, it's hard when science is so. I mean, you've got Donald Hoffman who thinks that we're in a VR because he's a mathematician, he's a physicist, and I'm not smart enough to understand if he's correct, but he thinks that the maths is saying that we are in a VR, and then you've got other people saying different stuff, and then the whole CERN thing, like what are they doing? What are they doing?
And then I can show you my Christian apologist who can say, in fact, we have found that we are in a simulation. It absolutely checks out. It's God's coding. You know what I mean, right? Because you might say, wait, do you agree with it? Yeah, you'll find the Christian guys, right? Or the guys that are doing the thing. They tend to agree, yes, it's what the scriptures say, that it's as if we're in a looking in a mirror darkly or whatever, like a scanner darkly. And it's and we only see through, right? So, and they agree with that. Some of them don't, right? Some of them don't. Some of them do, though. Some of them do agree that God is using a matrix and a primary array which is why the rainbow and all that works too, right? Because it's going through like some kind of a camera or an iris. Some people think the whole thing's an eye, like God's eye, like the surface of the planet. Oh, not the planet, but whatever we're on. Because I don't know. I'll claim my ignorance. So that I don't sound like an idiot. So I don't sound ignorant, right? By saying I know this and I know that. I don't know anything. You know what I'm saying? I know that I am, but not because I think. I know because I feel. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even know if it's that I feel like this way. Maybe a bit, but it's more that I feel emotionally. That's what I think. I think that my biggest thing that says I think I'm real is that I feel emotionally. So I know that other people can feel emotionally. You know what I mean? If somebody's like, it doesn't matter that I hurt his feelings. He's not intellectually superior of a person. I'm like, what does that have to do with the fact that you just hurt another human being's feelings? You know what I mean? Like so to make people's equal. You know what I mean? It's like we're all equal because our feeling is equal. You can love. You know what I mean? I can love. And then people that don't believe in love, I really consider them the true atheists, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. I definitely agree that we have to treat this as though it is real. Pain is definitely real in that sense. I think reality is real. It's just not solid, and it's not real in the sense that we were like led to believe. I think there's definitely aspects that make it, like, at least what I've experienced. I've experienced stuff that make me feel like this is not real, and I've read many trip reports that people come back saying that they're just laughed at for thinking that all of this is real by entities, and it could be demons lying. It could be demons lying to people and mocking them for, oh, you thought that your life was real. But, I've never done these substances or plants. It's natural plants. That's another thing that's weird to me. It's like people can do this stuff with nature and experience things that's like, how can that happen with a plant?
It's in the book. It's in the book. To poison yourself, you're going to go and be with truth, because to die, where do you go if you're eternal, or if you believe in spirit? Okay, it's like, well, if God's saying you're going, you don't die. Well, where do you go? To be with me. So for us Christians, to die is to be with the Lord. So then the Lord says to Paul when he dies, he goes, hey, wait, that's a deadly snake. You're dead. And Paul's like, yeah, I know. I actually died already. What do you mean, Paul? Well, it's like I'm with the Lord like in eternity right now. It's like, what do you mean, Paul? And it's like, well, okay, if I could die, that would really be cool, but I can't. My job is to suffer for the Lord. I can tell the truth. So now, if I get bitten by that snake, I should be dead. But here's what God does. He goes, oh, you're a Christian? Yeah, you're one of my kids. In other words, you are the son of a high. Well, you can't die now because you're eternal. So the only thing that's going to happen is you're going to leave your body for a little while and be with me. In other words, the truth. So you're going to leave your body, you're going to know the truth, and then you're going to go back in your body. That's why shamans and everybody would take drink and all that. My son's sick, shaman, tell me how. The shaman would go off, do his drugs, you know what I mean? Which is what? They will take up deadly poison, and it will by no means harm them. Meaning, I will consult with the spirit, the truth, and I'll come back and I'll tell you how to heal your child. And that's what every shaman does. When they come, what do? You come, you pay them, they get high, they tell you what they do on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm just saying how they did it, right? If you go to the shaman, what are you going to expect him to do a half an hour later? If you see him getting high, you know he's doing his thing. You see him just sitting around doing something. You get high.
I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm just sorry, but you wanted us to show your video, and then we're going to be calling it a night. We do have a show tomorrow night.
Yeah, and then this
one. Something. But I got this video ready to go here now, Morgan.
Which way?
I
got your video ready to go.
Okay, yeah, play it.
And you're gonna watch the beginning of the show here too. I mean, something. Yeah,
Whoa! Is this the video that I showed on my channel?
I don't know.
Fast forward through it a little bit. Let me see the video part. I can't see. No, I mean, like, put it on the screen so I can see it. Just click it.
Play it?
No. Like, move the red bar across.
Oh, yes, I did. That's what I was doing.
Oh no, this one's different. Okay.
This is Tom Green.
You said press play.
Okay.
All right, yeah, play it.
Okay. I was playing.
Tom Green. Oh, no way. Check this out.
Funny one was we went up to some guys and I asked them if they had anything they wanted to say to you, and I didn't really connect what they were talking about. They started saying that you owed them money for a check or something like that, and I wasn't thinking about Publishers Clearinghouse.
I know those guys, and they're still waiting for their money.
Do you have a clip of that there, Logan?
You're on Hollywood Boulevard here on the channel, TommyGreen.com. What's your name now, sir?
Chuck.
Chuck. And what are you doing today on Hollywood Boulevard?
Absolutely nothing. Trying to look beautiful.
Awesome. What's your name, sir?
My name is Mark.
Mark. Now, you know who I have on my show tonight? No, but I love Ed McMahon is on my show tonight for a full hour. You want to say something to Ed McMahon?
I do. Ed, I'm still waiting for my check, and I'm kind of bitter that, I haven't received it yet. I hope it's 10 plus because I've been waiting a long time.
What do you mean? Why do you need a check from Ed McMahon?
Because he owes me money.
No, I don't think this is $50. No.
Ed, if you try to BS him on the show tonight,
no, he's not gonna. Ed does not owe you money. No. Ed was hosting, the Tonight Show with Johnny Carson.
I was gonna say,
He
never had an
doesn't
A on
owe outstanding debts to you guys.
I think so, man.
Tell him that if you run into him again, tell him he came in second. Yeah. He was that close. Yeah, he could have won the money.
You would actually walk up to people's doorsteps and give them the check?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You would actually walk up to people's doorsteps and give them the check?
Yeah.
You would actually walk up to people's doorsteps and give them the check?
Oh, yeah, sure.
How many times did you present someone with a $1 million
I gave away
check?
$110 million.
$110 million?
Yeah.
How good must have that felt?
Oh, it's wonderful. We had a nurse in residence. Are you kidding me? It's a wonderful feeling, to give somebody $1 million.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
People would just sort of
they go
overwhelmed
crazy.
with joy.
They almost faint. They would almost faint. It's quite a thrill to come up and hand somebody $1 million. Those giant checks. It's quite a thrill to come up and hand somebody $1 million. Those giant checks.
You would actually walk up to people's doorsteps and give them the check?
All right, and now I'm going to get you the residue I had of Ed McMahon to add on to that. We'll put it together.
No, compliment it, please.
Yes.
I'm so proud of myself right now.
That was great residue.
Yeah, did you say that someone spelled his name wrong?
Oh, thank God, because I don't know whether it's McMacahan.
I was talking about Tom Green.
Are you near Calgary?
They put an A on the end. They just spelled it wrong, but I was like, there's no way he had an A on the end of green.
Yeah.
Oh, they would do that because they're probably from another country, and they're like, the law says to make it say E, Tom Green, I need an E on the end of Greene.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
Oh, yeah.
We would do that. I
Show
would do that
mine
too.
and then show Jackie's.
Right.
Okay. Because I want to get the bands
have fun
together.
showing my one. Have fun showing my video.
Yeah,
I hope you
just
guys
wanna
have
show
seen
the
it.
Epic
It's so
bands
funny.
together.
Oh.
LJ's
That was
here.
funny back in high school.
I love the cat. Look at LJ's cat. It reminds me of Noise Guru. LJ, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I see her moving around in the background.
All right, so we don't have to go through all of this. This is all transcripts. Let's
Right.
just get right to the video at the end. Last slide.
But we want to acknowledge that we love the trans and
It's the last slide.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm trying to. It doesn't want to switch.
I got you. Good night, Joe. Oh. Joe Bloor just went to bed.
And it's breaking.
Oh, this one?
Oh, you can play that one. Let's see what this one says.
News coming to us via NBC. NBC News reported that Hollywood icon Ed McMahon has died. We are working ourselves to confirm this. A longtime sidekick, almost co-host, if you will, at The Tonight Show for so many years with Johnny Carson, leaves behind a huge legacy. He's dead at the age of 86, according to NBC News. Our Brooke Anderson has a look back now.
I'll play it. Keep going.
I didn't do that.
Your heart and your mind.
And there's breaking news coming to us via Man Storied Live.
For 30 years, Ed McMahon was a fixture in American households as Johnny Carson's Tonight Show sidekick. In that role, he played announcer and Carson's setup man.
I hold in my hand the last envelope.
He was a loyal source of laughs and always knew his place.
You had to know how to do that, how to be the second banana, to be in when you needed to be, out when you weren't needed.
McMahon got his start in radio and in the early 1950s hosted a number of TV shows in Philadelphia. His long association with Carson began in the late 50s, culminating with their final Tonight Show together in 1992.
I want to thank the gentleman who shared this stage with me for 30 years, Mr. Ed McMahon.
Even before Carson retired, McMahon had branched out with his own ventures, among them hosting Star Search. He served as a pitchman for Publishers Clearinghouse and co-hosted TV's Bloopers and Practical Jokes with Dick Clark.
We got a lot of things planned.
And this break.
Your heart and your mind, you want to get involved with them and see what they do and how they get along afterward. But they're all, important to me. I love to watch.
I want you to hear. He's going to actually bring up other Mandela effects. He's going to bring up Sinbad and Shazam. Just listen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, listen.
Sinbad. I love to watch Dennis Miller. Sawyer Brown was just in my office the other day because they did the new Hot Country Nights program. And they came to see me, but they've been in touch with me since, for 9 years. They've sent me cards telling me where they are, what they're doing. Angela Teague keeps in touch with me. Lindetta was there this morning. You saw her. She keeps in touch with me. And it's great to follow along with their career. So it's hard to say, isolate one thing. I'm thrilled for all of them. And what I like about it, and I said this in the very beginning, I said, we've got to have an alumni. It's not just the winners. Just getting there, getting on that stage makes you very special and puts you in that elite group of alumni. And when you look at Sinbad didn't win, Dennis Miller didn't win, Tiffany didn't win. The list goes on of people that didn't win, but that are doing great.
It's really, when you look at your career, you have done so many different things. I mean, when you sit there and started listing all those off, I mean, the Publishers Clearinghouse thing, I know it was just a job, but that's kind of turned into something that's very bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy because that's what everybody talks about. I mean, everybody today that I passed in this auditorium have said, where's my $10 million? And of course, I have a standard answer. Where are you going to be Friday night? Because that's when they're going to announce the winners. And it's great. I got a thing going with a little rapport, and it's fun. When you believe how thorough they are, I got one 2 weeks ago. It told me that Ed McMahon may have already won $10 million, and that giant prize will be awarded to you by Ed McMahon. Now, if that happens, you and I better get out of town immediately.
Yeah, Ed better get on his boat out of Marina Del Rey and go, woof, I better
get away.
He better be gone.
And that's it. So Ed McMahon remembers delivering checks for Publishers Clearinghouse, but by his own words.
But didn't he deny that later on or something?
Yes, he did, because he shifted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was even talking about the other guy said Publishers Clearinghouse, and he said, yeah, that's what people remember. Mm-hmm.
Wait, so it's a recorded change that he has two different memories?
Yes.
Yeah.
He did Colonial Penn Life Insurance or some bull crap or something.
He never worked for Publishers Clearinghouse. Yeah, he just said he did right here.
Maybe never mind.
It was American clearance or something like that.
I don't know.
So it's just that the name legally changed. But then, nope, he says, nope, didn't happen. Like everybody's nothing. It's like, well, what do they do? NDA the whole entire, like, say the company dissolved, and then legally you have to state that it pretend like it never existed. Like, is that what
It
it is?
didn't dissolve. It's still in business today.
There you go. Then that's not it. Like, it's a Mandela effect. It's a worldwide Mandela effect. Some people remember, some people don't.
I just don't understand why these videos still exist with him saying he worked for them.
Yeah. Lots
In
of them.
detail. That was in detail.
And that clip on Mama's Family or whatever that show was, Golden Girls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the one on my show, Tom Green, you know, like in Canada earlier on. Like a lot of stuff they can't erase from Canada because, like, it's colder. We recorded everything that was showed on television because think about it, for like 7 months of the year. Well, you guys know in the States too, but we can't go outside, or I mean, we can. But I mean, and I know that as you go further up, they would record more things that came on television more often as you went further north. And they would all have copies of, like in Canada, of everything that was ever on TV. And you could always just call somebody further up north and say, hey, can we watch or that? And they'd have it. Like, sorry, it's just a weird thing about Canada, you know?
SCTV.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
So, do you guys remember Shazam?
Oh, yes.
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
You do? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. I do not.
Yeah, that's
do you
a mixed
remember
review.
$1 Million Baby?
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jackie. What'd you say?
$1 Million Baby. Because I just think it's weird that, like, there's this main movie Mandela effect, but my ones are, like, not. I don't know. Like, I remember $1 Million Baby, but being a different movie. Like, it was a 90s.
It's an Alice
Oh
Cooper
no, I
song.
remember it with Hilary Swank.
No
I
way. No. It was not that. It was literally a 90s movie. And I've looked it up before and it was normal. And then, yeah, I got quite a shock. Yeah, it's a 2004 movie. Nah, for me it was like it was a 90s movie with Joe Pesci, and him and this other guy were like walking down a like driveway and they were bickering and the baby was in the pram, and I still remember the movie poster and everything. Obviously it doesn't exist here, but yeah, things just changed to be a different, like, a lot of people I know remember Nip Tuck though, like Nip Tuck being a reality, not a Kardashian
with the
type
guy
of
from
reality.
X-Files, with the guy David Duchovny as a doctor in California, but then
Wait
they
a
changed it
minute.
to California something.
Hold on for a second. All right, the Nip Tuck. Are you mean like Botched? Like the TV series Botched?
It's real. Yeah, it was real. It was a real reality. It wasn't like a Kardashian reality. It was, and
No.
most
Botched
people
is
I know,
Botched
no,
is a
not
real
it wasn't
reality. It's
Botched.
two doctors in Beverly Hills.
Yeah, it wasn't Botched. It was Nip Tuck, because that's what I saw on Foxtel. So the name was Nip Tuck, and my mum remembers the same. It being a reality TV show. My friend, like a lot of people I know,
I remember a show
it
called
being.
Nip Tuck.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she's
and
talking
it was,
about a reality show, not a TV series.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it wasn't a Ryan Murphy banger. It's better now. Like, I'm glad. I this is a good change. It's fine. Like, I like it. I prefer the Ryan Murphy version, but see, I would have seen that. Like, I would have, it was not anything to do with Ryan Murphy. He started with like American Horror Story. Well, at
Are we
least for
gonna
me
put?
anyway.
I don't know. Maybe you want?
But yeah, what type? What Jessica remembers, but what type of Nip Tuck does she remember? Because it was definitely a real reality thing. It wasn't botched. That was not it.
While Jackie's waiting
Everyone
for an
would
answer
remember.
from
That'd be
Jessica,
easy to remember if it was botched. Huh?
Splatter, can you get Jackie's video up? Because guys, I have nothing done for the show tomorrow. I had a very bad week. If we want a show tomorrow, I have to go to sleep. So we got to get this going.
Yeah. Oh, is this the same thing as what he showed?
No, it's a
It's
link
just
above
Tom Green.
mine.
It's a
Tom
Tom
Green
Green
though.
video.
I'm just thinking maybe.
It's not a Mandela. Well, it is. I mean, there's something on there. There's something different about the video, but I don't know how it's. I mean, it was popular when I was in high school. It was hilarious when I was a teenager, and me and my friends would watch it all the time. It was funny. But yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys know it. I don't know if you've seen it because you were probably working or something.
Oh, I hope I don't get a copyright for this one. It's a song.
Oh, well then.
It's okay. I'm already going to get a copyright. I played Tutti Frutti. I played Bing Crosby. I'm going to get copyrights. It's okay.
Okay, well then. Just nobody swear.
There was already swearing. The guy who was on here
I
was
know.
swearing up a storm.
I know. That's why yeah. I'm just trying to dig humor out of something.
This is a funny song.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Best.
My bum is on the rail. Bum is on the rail. Look at me. My bum is on the rail. My bum is on the man. Bum is on the man. It's a lot of fun to put your bum on a man. My bum is on the step. Bum is on the step. Don't pull down the step. You might hurt your bum. And that's not very fun if you fall down and hurt your bum. I like to put my bum on things. It's fun for everyone. That's not very fun.
Okay, sorry, I won't skateboard anymore. So I just thought it'd be fun for the video.
My bum is on the cheese. Bum is on the cheese. If I get lucky, I'll get a disease. My bum is on the Swedish. My bum is on the gum. My bum is on the gum. I can blow a bubble with my bum. My bum is on the ship. The battle ship. I hope they don't shoot the cannon in my bum and shoot poo all over the place. Cause that isn't very fun when they shoot a cannon in your bum. I like to put my bum on things. It's fun for everyone. I like to put my bum on things. It's fun for everyone.
Come back,
my bum is on the
Mr.
dog. My bum is on the cat.
Anyway.
My bum is on the phone. My bum is all alone.
Are you telling me to get rid of it?
The real.
Yeah, I think you don't need to watch this. You don't need to watch this. It just reminded me of this video.
Yeah, the final scene of Nip and Tuck is them walking down the airport with the guy in the stroller, baby in the stroller, and the two guys and the girl. That's wild. Yeah.
What are you talking? What in Nip Talk? What?
Yeah, Nip and Tuck. Yeah, it's the two guys walk with the stroller and the girl. You got it absolutely right.
What in? That's not from Nip Talk. That's from $1 Million Baby. That's not from Nip Talk.
Wow.
Nip Talk is Nip Talk is a Ryan Murphy. I've never seen that. Like I would have been too young to watch that. It's actually like really crazy, that TV show. Yeah, no, there's no evidence of that. That movie doesn't exist here. There's no two guys. I mean, I was a kid. I'm pretty sure I only watched it once, and I don't really remember most of it, but I do remember that one scene where they're walking down the driveway with a baby, and it's not like Baby's Day Out because it was like a baby, not a toddler. And it was $1 Million Baby. I mean, I'm just good like that. I remember movie titles, and it was $1 Million Baby. And I've looked it up before. The movie poster was them standing. They were like gates, and they were standing there. There was a car behind them. There was the pram, and they were like floating American dollar bills. There was like American dollar bills floating down, and it was $1 Million Baby, and that was the name of the movie. And some people like on Reddit said that they remembered, I think a few people, but yeah, definitely not many. So yeah, for me, like when I shift, not many people remember, but yeah, and Nip Tuck was definitely a reality TV show, and like the Magical Legend of the Leprechauns movie was a full-length movie. Seen that 1 million times all the way through. And someone's even had a flip-flop with that movie. Movies can flip-flop about as well. She remembers it being a 2-part miniseries, and then it was a full-length movie. Because what they've done with the 2-part miniseries is it's been shot as a full length, and they've cut it down the middle, and so they've just put it into 2 parts instead of like, because it's old, it's like a 90s movie, so they didn't like turn it into like, they didn't shoot like one part of it, or they just cut it anyway. But in this reality, but for me, I mean, there's no doubt about it. I watched that fight scene all the way through so many times. And it's the same with the the first It movie as well. Like when the modern movie came out, I wanted to see that. Me and my friends went to see it in movie theaters, and I didn't want to see the original because it looked too old. It was like an 80s movie. Like now they're saying 90s. No, it was too old for me. 90s is fine. 80s, I'm like, no thanks. Like I don't want to watch it. But my friend like was like, oh, we should just watch it. He's younger than me even, and so me and him watched it, like the first It movie, and I remember watching it. I wasn't paying attention the whole time, but we watched it all the way through. We sat there. We didn't get up and change it. We watched that movie. It wasn't a mini series. We watched it all the way through. The clown looked completely different than he does now. And it was an 80s. It was like old. It was old. It was like 80s or 70s. It was too old for me to be interested in it. Yeah, it was
guys,
really,
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Do you guys see our names?
I'm watching you change colors.
No, our names are gone. That's why I've been messing with it.
Oh,
Ryan,
yeah,
that
names
doesn't
are
ring a
gone.
bell.
Yeah,
No, like your name should be underneath.
yeah. Nope.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
nothing.
sorry.
All gone. Weird.
Well, Ryu says that I watched The $1 Million Baby, but I can't recall much of it.
Well, it just depends on what movie, because if they watched the 2004, it was not a 2004 movie. Let me tell you, it was a 90s movie. That's for sure. Yeah,
I'm
not
just trying to
female.
I'm sorry. I'm like paranoid that this guy did something because where did our names go?
Yeah.
He probably did. It's like, yeah, the more I think about it, the more suspicious it is. Someone doesn't know Ryan Murphy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
We have another new person in the chat, Sandy, in case you haven't seen. We have one comment that's been blocked.
Jessica.
Who's in the chat? I see Nakis. Hey, hi, Michelle. There's somebody in the chat that's blocked. Is that what you said?
The comment is being blocked at the moment, and the person doesn't have a wrench. Silo Azula. I can't pronounce the name.
Oh, they're talking about. They were talking about Tom Green.
Yeah, I know. I figured, but I just thought to let you know there's a non-wrench person in there. I don't know whether we're to unhide the.
So they've never heard of American Horror Story.
Welcome, Silo Azul.
Have you guys never watched American Horror Story?
Yeah,
I have.
A little bit. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I watched it up to
a little bit. Yeah.
One. I watched it up to the one.
Oh yeah, Clint Eastwood.
The house that they moved into, where, like, you
Monster
know,
House.
the past was coming back to haunt them.
Oh,
They
like
wanted them out of the
Monster House. So you watched the first season?
No,
So
it's
watch
not
the
the
first
first season. No, I'm not talking about the first
maybe
haunted
like
house. This was
Oh,
like
maybe.
season 5. It was after.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was after the asylum, after the circus.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was
And
after
Morgan.
Apocalypse. That's like more recent. Yeah.
Do you live anywhere near Calgary?
Nope,
Maureen.
my boy works there, though, in Alberta. That's a few provinces over, a couple thousand miles.
I thought you were there. Anyway, never mind then.
I'm gonna get
with Hillary swanking Clint Eastwood. I remember $1 Million Baby now, totally.
Yeah, you remember the current situation. Yeah. It wasn't like that for me. I definitely got a shock when I looked it up and that poster wasn't there like it was before. And
Weird.
Yeah. It's pretty
You
crazy.
just
Because
look
where would I have
confused.
got that from? If I've never seen the Hillary Swank thing, where would I have got that movie title from? There's no way I just came up with that. You know, I just created it in my head. Like, yeah, I've never heard of that in 2004. Like, no idea what that is.
Yeah, it was a big movie, and I think they even brought it back after it won an award, an Oscar or an Academy, and they even brought it back into the theater for a little while to show it, like they did with Cinderella Man and a few other movies that do that. You know what I mean? They're back for a little while after they win.
Yeah, well, I wasn't there. I wasn't in that timeline, so I really have no idea about this movie. I only knew about the 90s one. So the 90s one was good, but maybe they changed it and they took it away and replaced it with something that was more suited to this timeline, because some of the 90s movies were considered too harsh for the snowflakes of today. So they probably just had to change it, put a female in. You know, they're
Right.
changing a lot of things to suit these people today. So.
Yeah.
I'm like old school. Like my timeline is very old. Like, you know, like we have like Aboriginal people. Oh, anyways, I'm going to sound really, anyway, but like basically like things are so progressive now that it just wasn't like that. Like so progressive in this timeline. I'm not from that. 1940s. No, it was definitely 90s movie, like 100%. 1940s.
Yeah, I remember Diggstown. That was another one at the same time that came out around a few years before $1 Million Baby. Because I remember all the boxing ones, and then there was that one that had I forget that one guy, and they were boxing with with Cuba Gooding Jr. No, not Gladiator, Warrior. Anyway, and it was like the forehead, hardest part of the head. And he was fighting. He had that manager guy, and in the commercial, he hit him, and the big part was he hit him with his fist in the forehead, and he faked as if he had broken his hand. But then he put his hand, it wasn't actually broken. He was faking that he had done it in order to get the guy to get position. And that was the other movie around that time. And then Diggstown was the other one, with James Woods and the black guy, and they were doing. And I remember I read the book Diggstown, and it was good. And that was another boxing one where they were betting and everything. There was a few boxing ones, eh?
Kevin Bacon. No.
I saw Never Back Down. Never Back Down was kind of similar.
Yep.
White Men Can't Jump. That wasn't Kevin Bacon. Woody Harrelson. That's the name I was trying to think of. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, and not Denzel, and Wesley Snipes, yeah.
All right, guys. We are going to show one more thing, and then we're going to get out of here. Okay.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, what's that?
Yes, push buttons.
I'm going and getting just a random Mandela, something they haven't seen in a while.
Okay.
I'm doing candy. It's candy. Something happy.
Good. Yeah, we had a segment on here earlier that wanted you to watch more because I thought you lived there.
There you go. The candy presentation. Guys, just a reminder. Let me unpin this comment. Just a reminder. We are going to have a show tomorrow night. If Hebrew is back, because he said he was going to have a show, so we'll see. It will be after Shifty Sunday tomorrow.
It was $1 Million Baby, not babies, but anyways, just applies to that person.
All right, and
it wasn't babies too.
LJ, Jackie, Morgan, and Splatter, feel free to chime in with the chat.
Oh, well, yeah, always.
All right, here we go. Please note, the second part of this presentation will be adults 18 plus only and will be clearly marked before we proceed. I believe I found a few candies from another reality that I want to share with you.
Okay.
The first two, rated G, are both from the Hershey Foods Company, which is located in my state. Surely I would have heard of these products, right? Notice it's Hershey, the Hershey Company, not Hershey's.
Right.
Have you ever heard of Hershey-ettes or their larger counterparts, prisms? Yes or no in the chat. And if you saw this and remember it from me, just answer what you originally
only you,
answered.
Sandy. Only you. It was just you. I was like, I heard about it one time, but I think it was with you. And then you said doesn't count if it's
No.
with you. So only with you,
I
Sam.
remember Hershey at. I'm fuzzy on prisms. I don't know if I had heard of them or not.
Okay. In the chat,
But these
Wizardry says 18 plus. Yeah, you'll remember it when we get to it, Wiz.
are just like Smarties or something.
Yeah, they're like Hershey's M&Ms. Pushing Button says never.
Don't they have the Hershey's spelled out on, like, some of them have H's, and some of them have B's, and some of them have R's, etc.
Didn't have an apostrophe, that's for sure. There was no apostrophe. What's ridiculous?
It's always been Hershey's in this reality instead of Hershey.
Yeah.
But wait, I have to say something here. Pushing
They're
Button.
hosting prisms. It's Hershey's company, but they're now hosting prisms.
Okay, but wait, listen. This is important. Pushing Button says never. Pushing Buttons grew up in a candy store. His grandparents owned a candy store, and he doesn't remember these. So that's important.
No, I've never heard of these.
Michelle, aka Nakis, says no. Jessica says no. Not
Exactly.
like Sixlets. These were like more like M&Ms, like big M&Ms. Never seen Prism, says Preliminal. I like Sixlets, says Michelle. And Angels Don't Fall is back just in time for the last Mandela. Never saw Prisms for Angels Don't Fall. Cushion says good point. Ryu says no. We can continue.
Yep. Yeah, they're like M&M's, Smarties in Canada.
I can understand if you've never heard of Prisms, since they've been off the market since the 1990s. But again, I was around in the 90s and I don't remember them.
Yeah.
The company's name is Hershey's, and Hershey, and Hershey's when it hosts a product. Same thing like Willy Wonka.
Except that now, if you listen to the commercials, like one of the jingles is Hershey is the Great American Chocolate Bar. Hershey is.
Yeah, that's what it
the
was.
Great American Chocolate Bar.
So they pulled out the apostrophe at some point.
Oh, there was no apostrophe, that's for sure. It's known as like a really bad like American chocolate bar. Like in Australia, people think it tastes like crap, and it was known for that, like really bad tasting. It was Hershey, for sure.
But Hershey,
the Hershey company.
Guys,
oh.
But Hershey-ettes have been around over 70 years and still exist today. In holiday candy made by Hershey in the bags were also still around throughout the 1990s, and yes, these were sold in the US. So I'm going to show you where you see Hershey-ettes.
What's an et?
So yes or no, have you ever heard of them?
No.
But they're sold in bags. Do we see the bags? Can you zoom in
There's
on
the green
top?
bag up here, yeah.
Hershey-ettes, and it's sold at Big Lots.
And was that for Christmas?
Yep.
I think they had the letters on them. Like the M&M just have an M, but I think they had the letters to spell out Hershey-ette on them.
Can we zoom in to see if we can see it on the package?
Which one? The green?
Yeah, the green. I don't see anything written on them, but I could be wrong.
For what?
The green and the red candies.
To see if there's letters on the tops of them.
Oh, I can't see any. No. There's no nothing on any. They're all blank. They're just plain green and red.
So we have
no W's.
But that might be the Christmas one. The Christmas
Jessica
one
Kirk.
might be
All right, this is Prisms. Jessica Kirk says, I was a teenager in the 90s, never seen them before. Michelle to this says, WTF, never heard of Hershey-ettes. Never. Sugar Daddies. I remember Sugar Daddies. Preliminal says never. Maria says nope. This is the first I'm hearing of Hershey-ettes, says Michelle. I remember Chick-a-Stick. Never heard of Hershey-ettes, Jessica Kirk. What are those sticks called that they like dip in strawberry or chocolate? Are you talking about Pocky? Kind of seems a little familiar to Pushing Buttons, but only briefly. Smarties only have the answer, says Wizardry. First for me as well, the Ets. Morgan, you can just say that.
First for me as well for the Ets.
Yeah. All right, we can go on.
Yep.
So when you see candy, like Hershey candy in a tin, that's Hershey's. When you see it with the heart on top or the candy cane on top, that's Hershey's.
Oh.
It says it right on the packaging. Can you zoom in?
Yeah, this one has something on the candies. Oh, no, not. That's just glare.
Not that one, the one below.
Okay.
It's actually written Hershey's on the packaging. Now, I know you people have seen the candy canes and the hearts. I know you've seen it.
I've seen
So
the candy
do you remember Hershey's? Because I don't.
Dang it all. Now this is why we look at this stuff.
Go on.
Yeah.
This has got my brain reeling.
Had to clear something off the screen there. Pop up.
This is just to show you how proliferate Hershey's were in our society. Can we zoom in and look at these ads, please?
Yeah. Top here first.
So the big Hershey Kiss.
That's the same.
They advertise with Hershey's. There's the candy canes that say Hershey's. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see Hershey's? I can't.
Over here.
I cannot.
Right here. Yeah.
I don't see it.
Right here.
Reese's didn't have apostrophe either.
I've seen those candy canes in stores. They might be at Rite Aid. They might.
Right, but do you remember them saying Hershey's?
Yeah, Hershey's. Yep.
Really?
Because they weren't M&M's, and I was thinking, and I think I've had Hershey's, and they're like more. They're not as good as M&M's. They're like they're sweeter, but they're not as rich.
Weird.
And I wonder if I'm thinking of brown and red M&Ms even.
Hershey Food Company. Hershey.
They've been around for 70 years and they're still sold today, and I've never heard of them.
No, I never either. No. Well, that's kind of hard to read there.
Now,
I don't drink Angels Don't Fall, but I remember Zima.
Ooh.
Zima? Oh yeah.
I remember. I never tried it. I was wanting to, never did. I just heard bad jokes about it all the time.
Yeah. Zima.
You drink Zima? And on Mad TV they made fun of somebody drinking Zima.
Yeah. Oh, they totally gave it the emasculation for some reason. Somebody in the whatever did. Somebody in the, whatever you want to call it now that we know it's there.
Yeah. Hershey Ets. These are all colored ones. I never heard of these Ets.
I know.
But then again, I mean, you're in the States,
the
and they might not be in Canada, right? But that does still.
No, they're on all the holiday candy. If you get the candy canes, they're Hershey's.
Yeah. You'd think that I'd heard it on a commercial or something.
Wow.
What's this? Oh. Okay, Morgan.
So here's the warning. If you have children, they should not be present.
I'm proud to still be a child, not to have turned into an adult.
Okay, Morgan is actually an adult. YouTube.
Oh, okay.
This is not for children.
I would have. But have you ever heard of Hippie Slippy? I read it quietly.
I would have missed this one.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Morgan. You can finish reading them. Go ahead.
Okay. I wouldn't have missed this one as I wasn't born yet. Oh, I completely say it the wrong way. I would have missed this one as I wasn't born yet. But have you ever heard of Hippie Zippy?
Sippy.
Hippie Sippy.
Hippie Sippy Love.
Looks like something from
Love,
1967.
Hippie Says Love. Oh, Hippie Says Love. Yes, I've heard of Hippie Says Love. Oh my good, my parents I'm embarrassed. Yes, hippie says love only because my
No,
parents.
Morgan, the pins were irrelevant. Read the rest.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna make that larger. Yeah. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter that you know it exists. Oh, okay. All right. It was a hypodermic needle filled with balls of candy, which also came with a groovy button you could wear after the candy was gone. I have never heard of this or the controversy it caused.
Controversy?
I have. I've heard of it. Oh, yeah.
You've heard of Hippie Sippy?
I've heard of that button.
Morgan, the button, but what about the hypodermic needle candy?
Yes, I heard that was a controversy.
Okay, so Morgan has heard of it. And Preliminal says Morgan is fired.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I'm the older one here. I've never heard of this, and I hung around with actual hippies.
I haven't heard of Hippie Sippy either, says Michelle. No sippy for me, says Angels Don't Fall. Nope for Maria, no for Rock, no for Jessica, no for Wizardry, no for Pushin'.
Morgan's fired.
Hippie sippy, I can't believe it. Oh my God. We're talking, okay, it was more like they would do it, but then a few silly hippies that it wasn't cool. And then they started doing it for something again, like around 78, 79, like 77, 76, 77. Like they say it in their stupid little band. Sorry, forgive me. They were not stupid little bands. It's awesome when someone gets a harpsichord and recorder, somebody else gets a banjo, you know what I mean? And they get together because they were in college together in 69 and 70. But you know what I mean? They weren't really, people would do that. They'd get together in little bands and everything like that. And yeah, their clothing, that's one of their buttons. Hippie
Oh,
sippy.
they suck them into their lungs? Oh. I'm here to get rid of it because people suck those candies up into their lungs. See, this is. That's why they got banned.
I just think of like serial killers. The 70s in America, that's all I think of. Like just serial killers and like people getting high.
That's a little harder to read here, but.
There's like a new one.
You don't think of disco?
What's that?
Well, no, because I look at true crime stuff, and there's a new serial killer that I never knew about. Anna Kendrick's new movie, Woman of the Hour, great movie. There's this guy who killed 130 women in the 70s. I never knew, and I've looked into true crime for years. Anyways, he's crazy. But yeah, look into it.
What was his name?
Rodney or something. He was on a game show. I forget, actually.
Yes, he was on a dating game.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd never heard of him.
How about Robert Picton?
He's crazy. Well, he was crazy. Yeah.
Two guys, both named Rodney.
Yes, Preliminal, that's what it's like, yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
We can go on the next one.
It would lead kids to drugs or whatever, probably, and people suck them through a straw and get a little candy stuck in their lungs.
Oh, but you know that this happened again, not a few many years ago. The kids would be online showing how they could turn it into like powder, right, and inhale it.
What the hell is this?
But look at this, though. This was something else. Like this was embarrassing.
Wasn't the 80s? 80s was disco, right?
No,
the disco ball was the disco ball is 70s, like the classic silver one. But then in the 80s, it was like synth wave. I don't know.
Yes, you're right.
But disco was 70s. Like that's what
totally.
we had, like Dancing Queen, Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Disco Duck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, its peak would have been like when Star Wars came out. Like in 77, that summer, disco was hot.
Yep.
Like when Elvis died, I guess. Elvis died, when rock and roll died. That's when disco for a little while, like 6 months there, thought it was real hot poop.
All right, guys. There's a picture on the screen I need to explain. But
But this
candy
candy is
blowing.
blowing
Okay,
my
go ahead.
mind because it was sold in the late 2000s and early 2010s. The lollipop, yeah.
You remember the lollipop, Morgan? The lollipop pipe.
Oh no, I just meant I knew you could, because I'm a degenerate. I used to be a degenerate, like junkie back in the day. I remember that you could take one of the lollipop pipes because you could turn them into a whistle. Like there used to be a little. It used to have a shaft in it, and then there used to be
The
a little
whistle
hole
pipes.
opening.
I remember.
You could use it at your carb. So
They
yeah,
still
you
sell
could
them
use
here.
the pipe. You could use that. You could use that and melt the end of it and use it as a pipe for a hit.
I gotcha. But yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is one specifically made for
Yeah.
this.
People that sucked on these now they're all crack users.
Pushing button says WTF, no way.
Oh, look at that. It looks like a little pot pipe.
That's what it
Look
is.
at it.
Again.
I've
Go
got
ahead,
one
Morgan.
right here. Sid. I've got one right here if you want to look at them.
No, no,
Oh, there's
that
one
that can hurt the channel
Is this-
tonight.
All right. Again, I never heard of this or the controversy. And this candy was unique because while it was edible, it could also be used as a functional pipe.
Oh my.
Is that a one eye on there?
Did you eat the evidence? Cops are coming. Get rid of the paraphernalia.
Like it's weed, so like, you know, I don't think it's that bad, but it's like I don't like it necessarily for kids, like just
children.
Yeah, like just because the fire, everything, like encouraging them, I just don't. It's not like they're farm kids.
Yeah.
Like, I know some people are like, what? Different rules for farm kids? But no.
If they only sold that in an adult store, it'd be different. But I'm pretty sure it was sold in candy
totally
stores.
different.
Okay, Jessica Kirk has seen these guys.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting.
Wow.
I would
Famous,
think
like,
it would
hate-
constantly get clogged as it melted. I would think that.
Hey, it'd be
We can
sticky mess
continue.
no matter what. Put heat on there and
Well,
reusable.
What? What?
Will not melt from flame.
Yeah, it's not going to open your third eye.
Okay, they even advertised that the candy would not melt from the flame heat of a lighter. Have you ever heard of this?
So they claimed it did not melt from the flame. Last I checked, that's not how sugar works.
Yeah, but then
Sugar
again,
can be highly flammable.
I know that they must have an additive or something that makes sugar not melt. I bet, like in the same way snow doesn't melt when you
Yeah,
pick it up
but
now.
when
and
you
hold it
eat
over to it.
candy, when you eat
Oh right,
the lollipop,
Yeah.
the heat of your mouth dissolves it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how could flame not do anything to it? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever. Moving on. Not quite.
Oh, that thing, man. Oh, I remember it so much. Oh my God. Oh, it's coming. I cannot believe they sold it, but I remember it was a crazy time, man. Like, yeah, 2004, 2007. Dang it, man. They let anything go on. Like, because these new gadgets. Oh, right, because the new gadgets were like candy gadget. What? Like,
Morgan.
I remember them so hardcore. Wow, I've never heard of any of these. And all but one was available, or still is, when I should have noticed them. All reality candy? What do you think? I think I remember. I remember these. I couldn't believe it existed, and I thought, are they honestly trying to get the rave crowd like 10 years after that's done? But they were like, no, it still goes on just as hard, if not harder. And I was like, okay, and those are the people buying these like on a Friday or Saturday night, like at the local candy store that's down by the club. Like, but then other kids are going to buy them, you know, like, oh, couldn't believe it when I
So
saw
can we
the
zoom in on the pictures?
mechanical one.
I'm sorry. I was trying to jump in a gap. Can we zoom in on the pictures, please?
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's just in the packaging there.
Yes, people can see it up
But like,
close.
your guys' parents like wouldn't have liked this stuff at all, right? Like boomers and stuff, they like were against all of it.
Oh, very much so.
Was I?
Yeah, yeah. Because the
I guess
boomers I
yeah.
knew were like, oh,
Well,
that
yeah, I
stuff
would be
makes.
against this. Yeah.
Yeah, they said that this stuff makes you lose brain cells, and I was heavily taught, no, stay away.
Well, we're talking about the thing that's crazy. Why? What's
But
the
I
purpose?
listened.
What is the
I
purpose of
listened
a
when
kid
they.
using a candy pipe? There's no purpose at all.
Oh well, there's no, yeah. I meant like weed in general. I mean, I don't know what you can say on here, but anyways, I meant stuff in general. Like, anyways, but yeah. I listened to them and I stayed away. So.
Wow.
I mean, some parents are against kids playing with toy guns. I mean, like, at least
I think it's because they're sold in the shop. Like if they're sold as an 18+ product, it's such a, like, how are you gonna, like, what does it matter? They're setting here, they set them beside the counter, they set them just beside the counter. You know what I mean? Like they set them in front of the counter. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those regulations.
Sand and dirt. Ew. No, I've never heard of
It
that.
all depends on where the consumer, where the guy's going to put it in his store.
You can go next one more. Oh, I
There's
almost
no
said
more.
Morgan.
That was the last one.
Oh, it's the last one. Oh, I thought there was another one.
Nope.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. Well, I am going to call it a night here. I have been awake 24 hours again. I still have to sleep and put together a show for tonight. And we may be starting earlier because there may be Shifty Sunday. So I have less time to do it all. So I don't know what time the show will start tomorrow, but I guarantee you, even if there is no Shifty Sunday, the show will probably start midnight my time.
Oh.
Or possibly even 12:30 my time, which is like 9:30 your time, Splatter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have to sleep and also put a show together. I did not expect to have a 7-hour show.
No,
tonight.
I didn't expect that either. It didn't seem
No.
like it was gonna be like that. You know, and we didn't even get all the things done. There's still like one or two that we didn't even do on here.
I know, it's okay. What were you saying, Jackie?
I said you're lucky in this timeline that you actually can stay awake for longer and not die, because like where I'm from, it was 2 days. And Eva as well, 2 days and you'd be gone. Like you need to sleep. But like in this timeline, it's longer. You can survive longer now, like way more days. And you're not going to die.
Yeah, but it
but
still makes your brain go mush. Yeah, your brain needs sleep.
Oh yeah, it would. Yeah, you do need sleep 100%, but like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends on how real these facts are. I haven't tested it, so I don't know. But yeah,
Yeah.
Anyways,
I want to thank I want to thank everyone who came on the show tonight.
Well,
LJ was the first
You're welcome.
to hop on. We also had Mr. Super Sidewinder. We have Jackie, of course. We have Morgan. We had Quantum Filet. I said Mr. Super. Oh, other people were here. Rock was here. Who else
Wizardry.
was here, guys? No, I mean on the show. On the show.
Oh.
Who am I
Oh.
missing? Guys, who am I missing? I'm so tired.
Propagate.
Propagate was here. Thank you. And Propagate was actually first.
Yeah.
Propagate jumped in, then LJ.
Yeah.
I want to apologize for earlier tonight. I know that wasn't my fault, but I did give them the benefit of the doubt. So I apologize for letting it go on as long as it did, but I was doing that for a reason. I was trying to get all of his information to block him from the channel. That's what was taking so long.
Yeah.
That's why I let it continue as long as I did. Because if I booted him, I wouldn't be able to see him anymore. You know?
Yeah, I know. I thought I was just saying mute him.
Yeah, but then he could have left.
Oh yeah, that's true. But still,
And
it worked out okay. But yeah, I was concerned. I was concerned.
Yeah.
That dude was rude.
Yeah.
It's from the government, like a plant.
Yeah,
Government.
plant. That's how I felt. Absolutely. Like
think
he's
it
trying, like
was.
he's doing an expose on the Mandela effect community, and infiltrated us to get like our feedback.
Yeah, I think so. That's what it
Yes,
seems like
because
now.
it's not as easy to get in as people think, Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But I mean, that's why I pulled out that song. I knew he was affected by it.
Oh, Michael
And
Fontaine
he
had
still
no
denied
sound.
it. He didn't even deny it. He just didn't want to answer it.
Yeah, he didn't. That was suspicious that he didn't answer it.
And that's when I was like, nope, I'm done. And that's when I started gathering information about him. And I want to thank Pushing Buttons for seeing that he changed his name from Republicans to Democrats, because I couldn't find him in the chat. And that's where he was.
You think that was
As
him?
Democrats. Huh? Or was it Sidearm? One of them.
When he was still on screen though. The Democrat person.
Mm-hmm.
But the Democrat person changed their name to that name as soon as they realized the person on.
He was using two accounts. He was using two accounts.
Oh, okay, I get you.
yeah.
That's why I said I have 3 names for
Isabel
him.
live in the chat, and I can be Morgan Tristram on. Let me do it. I think I can do it.
Oh, it's okay. Just watch my pizza part we missed earlier.
Yeah.
He said he's not from Calgary or near Calgary, so it doesn't matter now anyway. So I thought he was. Oh yeah, I see Isabel live. Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, I do apologize for because I knew you guys didn't know what I was doing, and it did go on too long, like the profanity. I wanted to kick him out when he got really rude, but I needed to get that information. So again, I'm really sorry about that, but I had to do what I had to do.
Exactly. Yeah. As long as you know what you're doing. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. And I want to thank every one of you. I mean, some of you have been here this whole show.
Yeah.
It's like amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, Michael Fontaine was here as well too.
Yeah.
I forgot because he was here as Mike.
The information.
Yeah, he said he had no sound. He's back now in the crowd and in the chat.
Yeah.
They're all salivating, waiting to go on the new John Levy video as soon as they're done here.
Exactly. You got it right, Morgan. Right on. I look forward to that every week. I'm like, oh yes, the Levy video's out.
But I'm gonna do a quick shout out. Hard to Believe was here first tonight. Let's see, who can I still see? I got Morgan at the top right now. Joe Bloor, Joey Blowy was here. Jane Doe, Wizardry, Ryugami Mikado, Rock E. Shepherd, Noise Guru, Pushing Button 62. Let's see, a Go-Kart Bob, the return of Go-Kart Bob was here. Maria, I said Ryu, right? Yeah.
Yep. If not, you just
Jessica. Let's see. Silo Azul was here. Never commented again. Jessica Kirk was here. Michelle, aka Nakis. Jackie, I'm going to mute you for the echo because I'm getting an echo. I'm just muting in a second. Okay, let's see. We have Prelim Minimal. Morgan Tristram in the chat. Also Isabella 2.0. Angels Don't Fall is here.
Oh yes.
I said Maria. I know earlier we had Red Storm, we had Tim Othman, we had Christine.
You're doing better.
I was making mental notes.
His name is Noise Guru. What?
How about Noise Guru?
I'm reading in the chat here. I'm trying to figure out what they're going on about. And his name is.
We had new people tonight that were good people. I cannot remember their names because they're new.
It's 7 hours ago. Dry toast.
Dry toast.
Yeah.
Dry
Yeah,
toast.
2:20. At 2:20 a.m.
What's dry toast? I'm confused.
That's the name in here.
Oh,
I never seen before.
Oh,
In the
dry
chat.
new
toast.
name.
I didn't give them a wrench. I can't see them. You can go back farther than me.
I'm at 2:20. That's not that far back. No, that's recent.
Oh, I'm at 5:20. That's why you confused me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, Michael Fontaine, right.
In the studio / Michael Fontaine / Mike.
It would be what time for you then?
I got Maria. Got Angels Don't Fall. Got Michelle. I'm still scrolling, guys. I got Wizardry.
There was Guru, Noise Guru.
John,
Was it?
John Nada. I got Noise. John Nada was here.
Yeah.
I said Red Storm. Gary Thorsel was here. Bellator Senix was here. I'm still thinking and scrolling.
Private chat. What's in private chat?
Oh, so many names.
Oh.
There's Dry Toast. Welcome to the 1500 Club, Dry Toast. I'm sorry I missed you earlier.
You found him?
Yep, I found them. Let's see. Did I get everybody? I didn't say your name and you're here. I know Sagar Mandela Effect Jose was here because he timed some people out tonight,
Yeah.
which was good.
Better safe than sorry sometimes, right? Yeah.
I'm thinking. I know Dave the Demo was here earlier. I know I'm missing people.
Oh,
I know I'm
Mr.
missing
Super
you.
Sidewinder. Did you say
Mr.
that?
Super. I did say Mr. Super. He was on the show. He was one of the first names I said.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just trying to think who was here earlier, but my brain isn't working. So if I
Quantum.
missed you, thank you for being here earlier. Huh?
Was Quantum the bad guy?
No. Quantum Play was on the show for most of the show.
Okay, he doesn't have a wrench.
Yeah, Quantum Play's a good guy.
Okay, no wrench though. I'm saying.
He has no wrench.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, not in the private chat anyway.
In the private chat. No one has a wrench in the private chat.
Yeah. Okay, that's time. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Okay. Oh, Daniel Wiley was here. He was the one that was breaking up. Thank you for coming on the show,
Oh,
Daniel.
that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Next
7
time
hours. It's hard to remember everybody.
Well, I'm trying. Richard. Yep. Richard Minnick. I almost said Pasanic. I wonder how Rich Pasanic is doing. He was healing from he had a heart attack. I hope he's doing well. But Richard
Yeah.
Minnick was here. Let's see. I got Tim Mothman. Yeah, that guy's blocked. Daniel is awesome. I hope he comes back on next time. I think we got everyone. There were more people from SOR tonight. Deidre was one of the new people. Oh, so many new people tonight. And I got to thank you guys and SOR because you're just putting my link in the chat and everybody's coming over. There was another person with an M in the name. I forget. Oh, so many people.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we'll see some of you tomorrow night too.
Didn't get any fish from the hook I put in the water.
Okay, what?
He didn't get any fish from the hook I put in the water. I put your chat, yeah, your show in someone else's chat.
That's okay.
Don't
Oh,
forget-
Lord Racer was here.
He's a DMA. He's from Colorado. Yeah.
Wizardry. Yes.
I got Wizardry.
He's a cop watcher.
Of
He
course,
also has his
Jessica.
own private channel where he just has basic chats. Where I was on his chat last night. We were talking about cats and dogs and stuff.
Yeah, you sent me a link to his channel. But guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yep.
Oh,
Thank
Marks
you
and
to everyone who
Spencer.
participated, for commenting, for sharing links, for just putting up with that guy and being here with us through the pauses, through the breaks to get coffee. And really, thank you guys for coming on the show. Jackie, thank you for facing your fears and joining us. I really do appreciate it.
Jessica doesn't know what SOR is.
Oh, Spaced Out Radio. Whether Greg was here.
And
Whether Greg is here
Spencer's
now.
Spencer's Gifts, right? Used to be Marks and Spencer's.
I think so.
And now it's Spencer.
Yes.
Everybody's falling asleep.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Get some rest so that you're awake for the show tomorrow night.
Yeah,
And
no
maybe
doubt.
even Shifty Sunday. Shifty Sunday might
Don't
be
keep
on.
going to get maker of pain. Lay down, or
I gotta watch more
recharge
videos on how to use
before
my
you
roller thing.
I have to go to sleep and then immediately wake up and get some work. Jessica Kirk, I think I got you, but just in case. All right, guys. Sleep well.
All right.
Go to bed. And Jackie,
great
just
fun.
rest. Just rest a bit. I know it's still early for you. Just rest.
Your patience and your love is really felt. You know what I mean? Like, you're really a good host.
Oh, thank you, Morgan. That's really sweet. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Oh, you just reminded me. Because they were timed out by Jose. Snake oil. What's the second part? Snake oil.
Salesman.
Ah. Salesman? Is it snake oil? No.
Yeah.
No, the person in my chat. Snake
Oh,
oil.
sorry.
I forget.
I don't know. Well, that's
okay. Snake oil.
Snake oil.
Oh,
Something.
brain. Please forgive me. I'm so tired. Snake oil vegan. Thank you, Pushin. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. We have to play. We're gonna. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Super. We're playing your song on the way out. I'm waiting for Splatter to pull it up. It's in the private chat.
Okay. I thought I wasn't sure if we were going to because you were just ending.
Yes. Oh no. I was just saying the shoutouts first.
And it is late and stuff. So okay.
Yeah, we're gonna play Mr. Super song. And then we're gonna play the outro. We're just gonna write to the outro from that. I just wanted to get all the good nights out. So guys, if you want to say good night, this is the time. Jackie, you want to say good night to the chat?
Oh, sorry. The mute was still on. Yeah, good night, people. Have a good sleep.
Guys, go check out Jackie's channel. She's doing live streams now.
I always
I
do.
might do a live.
Don't I? You always see me on there saying hello, right?
Yeah. I'm always so busy when I'm on live, but yeah, I do see people pop in and out. Just
And you lost
trying to
sound the
stay.
other night, remember?
Oh yeah, I did lose sound. Yeah.
I don't normally say this, but I'm gonna say this. You need to give me a wrench, so if I'm over there, and Splatter, so we can make sure your chat stays. You don't have anybody with wrenches right now. There's no one that can take care of your chat if there's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but there's really not many people in at the moment, and I
Jackie,
StreamYard,
I'm gonna tell
my
you.
free trial is up. I did one live with StreamYard, I think, but I still have to sort all that out and if my free trial is up, I think, that's up. So I'll just have to deal with YouTube, which is fine. Like, I didn't
No,
want to
you
do it
don't.
all.
Jackie, StreamYard is free. There is a free version.
Oh, there's a free version. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah.
Yes, the 7-day trial was a premium, but StreamYard has a free version. It just limits you to 20 hours a month. After the 20 hours, then you can deal with YouTube. But you get 20 hours a month with the free version.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just do that. Yeah.
Morgan, do you want to say goodnight?
Yeah. All right. So, like, on my channel now, I've tuned the guitar now, so you can hear. So it sounds really nice. I'm doing the thing with like the harmonic. So
Yeah, you're the other one I pop on and say hi to all the time.
I do when I notice that he's live, like when I'm awake.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm doing a lot with harmonics, and I'm playing, and just singing. So come on over and check it out. Like having a really good time. Having fun with that and singing while doing that, and like playing. Because it sounds really nice now because I'm playing with with a tune. Like I know that sounds odd, but I mean, anybody who's ever heard me play before kind of knows what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyway, yeah. So pop by if you like music or you like to hear what I do, or if you want to just hear somebody do something.
Or hear you rant. You rant sometimes.
Yeah, or hear me rant.
Yeah. Oh yes, he likes to rant.
You do like to rant. LJ, are you here? Do you want to say goodnight?
Yes. Wonderful show as usual, Your Majesty.
Am I?
Yeah.
I was honey and Your Majesty. And then I was some words I will refrain from saying. Oh, thank you.
It's like
Well,
a
thank you
full
very
shift.
much for coming on the show, LJ. I do appreciate you being here.
Especially if we were making money per hour, we would have done pretty good.
Making money per hour at all.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't it? But all right, guys. Well, thank you. Oh, Splatter, you need to say goodnight.
Yeah, I thought I did already.
Oh, okay.
In case I didn't, well, good night, people.
There you go.
Thank you for having me in your living room or car or bedroom or wherever we were talking.
Thanks for being the administrator and letting us kick you around. Back that up. Change that. Back that up. No. Bring that. Do that. Yeah.
And do you have Mr. Supers ready to go?
I believe so.
Interesting.
Only you can confirm that.
You're on the screen. Good night, everyone. Go ahead, hit play. Everyone mute.
What do we do in this section?
There was peace on the note. Said to get you with a fine tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. Tender love is blind. It requires a dedication. All this love we feel needs no conversation. We ride together, making love with each other. Islands in the street, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another. I can't live without you if the love was gone. Everything is nothing if you got no one. And you to walk in the night, slowly losing sight of the real thing. But that won't happen to us, and we got no doubt. Too deep in love, and we got no way out. And the message is clear. This could be the year for the real thing. No more will you cry. Maybe I'll started there, now it's one in love forever. We can ride together, making love with each other, islands in the stream. That is what we are, no one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other, from one lover to another, Sail away, come sail away with me. Islands in the stream, that is what we are, no one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other, from one lover to another, islands in the stream, that is what we are, no one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other, from one lover to another,
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time, to change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?